It is time for more of this game. Let's pick up, oh god, where we left off. These are pretty similar. I'll just take this one. We had just finished a mission, like right next to the 12-hour mark last night. So we got upgrades and stuff to do. We just got forced into Chapter 6 against my will, because I did a mission at the wrong time, so that sucks. But we know not to do this one or this one, because these ones will lead to more stuff. Look at this, A rank. Amuro delivered a new weapon and it's A rank mission. I'm guessing that this is like high new Gundam or whatever. Maybe we want to do that. 100 and, oh my god, wait. 1.4 mil estimated enemy strength. That's crazy. Damn. Look at the AOS updates. I'll take one more move on Sortie. There you go. Mess hall upgrades are complete. There's like power parts and stuff hiding behind this stuff too. Only sits an actually over 70. These things here, I don't care as much about. The max morale can be good, but I don't care too much about the rest of those, just like I didn't care about these. Morale bonuses, giving reward buffs. These two can be useful eventually, more maximum upgrade levels. And this leads to +1 power parts for everyone, which is very useful in itself. That would require a heck of a redo. That power parts one is the one that I see is most likely to benefit everybody, like, a lot. It's mostly that. The rest of the stuff mostly benefits the Dreistragers specifically. I'm not sure what I'll go for exactly, but completing this whole section would be pretty useful. Dreistrager would get a resupply and repair ability too. Which I don't care. I don't care about all this stuff. I just care about the power part thing at the end, because that could really buff up some units. So that would be cool. What mission are we going to do next? I don't know. Let's get these ace chats done first. Gomez became an ace pilot, which is one of the ships. Congrats, Gomez. Heard you made ace. Thinking of being called Ace Captain. Doesn't have the best ring to it. Well done, Captain Gomez. That's why you're in command of the League Military's flagship. You did have plenty of backup from us, of course. Yeah, maybe we deserve to be called Ace too. He's right. He's right. We could share the title. Sure, why not? Congrats to all the new aces. Thanks, we'll keep fighting as one big crew together. What a feeling, calls for celebration. These old guys all have a fire in them. Makes me feel like I've got one of my own. Better live a long time, keep that fire going too. Alright, defense up. And some PP, 50. Ace chat with Daba. Congrats, Daba, heard you made ace. Really? I'm an ace? You sure are, and you earned it. In your case, you got more of a job to do than just piloting. I don't think I've gotten the resolve necessary to rise as a rebel leader, though. One's gonna follow a guy who's all talk and no action. Leaders in Pentagon are expected to fight right in the front lines with the people they lead, right? In that sense, your ace title is a credit to your leadership abilities. Makes me feel a little better. Thank you, Edge, to try to look more on the bright side the way you do. Personally, I wish I had half of your girl magnetism. Gonna be like Daba, you have to a lot of things to improve on first, Edge. I think I'll pass. I'm a more delicate guy than you think. Stop that, Lilith. You're putting Edge on the spot. Hang in there, Daba. I'd like to see you take charge myself. Okay. Accuracy up. 50 more PP. We do have 2 onboard challenge missions as well now. Let's see. I know there's some upgrades I wanted to look at for like the main group, and one of them was this one, this guy, this kid. Round only, but he's got some nice range, big damage on everything with minimal upgrades, and he's gonna get more upgrades later. He's got these buffs with his morale. See, morale bonuses could really help him. He's got to level up, though, to really be more useful. But definitely he's one I'm considering. And then there's some others that are supposed to be useful that I haven't really leveled. Like this guy's supposed to be useful. He's not as strong, just off the bat. But he gets a bunch of crit evasion hit if you get him to 130 plus morale. He's got a damage reduction. Stuff to look into for sure. I'll upgrade this guy first. He's gonna come up story-wise again eventually anyway. So let's just get him upgraded. I might get him to 6. If I can. I can. That would put him as, like, viable for, like, bringing into missions and stuff. +1 move, +1 range, +50 EN. Oh, that's pretty useful. And he pretty much guzzles EN, I think. Yeah, he just guzzles EN, so some save E's on him would be pretty good. He already has hit and run. What I have on him right now is not the greatest. That's most of my money, though. Where is he? There he is. We got an in-fight supporter, Organization A handbook, 50% more PP destroying an enemy, 15 mobility and sight. Oh. I mean, that would be terrible on him. He could use mobility. He does a mixture of attacks. Let's give him this in place of the repair kit. I don't know if there's anything else particularly good for him, but this in-fight supporter, CQB attack. Gurin is like that. She's all CQB. And +1 move. That could be useful for her. Let's get that equipped. Buff her up more. What about that other guy that's the Lancelot? He's a mixture as well. I have a bunch of random ass stuff on him. I don't know that any of it would be worth giving him. Give him this Toku magazine. Otherwise, most of it's just like, nothing incredible. Still, we got another one upgraded to maybe use as part of like the reserve for the big fights specifically. Big fight reserve. Go into skill program, find that guy. Chincalian. Already have the hit and run, but you could really use some save E. Could also give you a CQB range up. We got 2 accuracies up and a defense up. Let's see. You don't need any of that, but you could use some save E. I'll just max out your save E because I can. And now you guzzle energy a lot less. You could use morale. You also have second attack. I can grant second attack to someone? Oh my god. Follows up as using support attack, half of normal damage. I didn't know it did that. I did not know it did that. Oh, is that the one that was hidden here the whole time? Was the ability to grant second attack to anybody? And it's fairly fucking cheap. Wow, dude. Holy cow. Let's grant this guy 3 fighter spirit. That's not exactly enough for everything, but it's enough for some of it. You still need more to use this off the bat, but that's helpful enough for him right now. Let's see. Honestly, I think the Dreistrager could use the defense up. Because it's like my biggest target. It's at 10 now. Accuracy up. You already have a bonus of 10. 10. All the big boys could use that. Gomez has none. Bright has 10. Alright, let's get Gomez up with the others at +10. That's all that. And then I have a little more upgrades left to go. We could upgrade this just in case we end up needing him as a backup. He has other things he needs too. I don't know. Everything but weapons? Sure, let's get him up. Range attack power to combination attack, Varus map. He's got a map ability now. Okay. Not terrible. He's also missing a lot of upgrades for skills, but that's a start. That is a start. Let's see now. Probably do these first. We got a 14 and a 1. That would be pretty simple to do. And a fuck ton of missions. Some from Chapter 5 and some brand new. Let's start with the onboard missions though. Let's do the 1 unit battle. Oh wait. I forgot. I have this. Obviously the second attack we have right now is going to go on the protagonist because he doesn't have it. I guess you can't put it on a Muro because he already has it. That's really cool. You just get second attack on everybody. That's pretty good. You could be your own support attack. Let's do the 1 unit battle first. It's simple. Just like bring the protagonist in or something. There's nobody stronger that we have. Get whatever rewards are waiting. Protagonist. Everything he has is good. Finalize. Alright, cornered, have to hold out. 4 turns, survive, or kill everybody. Start out with 7 EXC. We'll smash hitter right off the bat. I'm gonna multi-action right off the bat. Enemies are level 56. 3 levels lower than him. We don't have charge. That's one of the most annoying things. He will never have charge because of the birthday I selected for him. We can pretty much just snipe dudes with photon rifle from here. He did seem to start with his initial Excel. He'll keep it until we move, so I could just sit here and like snipe dudes from this far if I wanted. Let's snipe this one. Doesn't even need a second attack. Although there's one thing though, his SKL level needs to be higher than enemies. I don't know what his SKL is like in order to even use that. SKL 260. What about this guy? 244. So anyone that has second attack added is probably going to need buffs to SKL to even use it. I've given it all to Amuro and Char because they were the only ones with anything that benefited from it. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. But if we get any more SKL drops, we gotta give some to Edge. Because the enemies scale with your level, so those stats are gonna be pretty stagnant. There's no point giving someone second attack unless you're also gonna give them some SKL up. Means Char's actually a really good opportunity to give stuff like that too. Now, with this setup, we're not gonna be able to just kill everybody. That's not gonna happen. Because they're under-leveled compared to him. Those ones are farther. So we'll just go for the ones that are the closest. Just kill as many of them as possible. I mean, with Resolve, I might be able to, actually. I don't know. I don't need to kill them all to begin with, but here I am looking at, we have the resources to kill them all in one turn. Well, I may not have charge, but I do have resolve. So the answer is not a no. You can kill most of them with the, well, all of them really, with the weakest attacks to level 60. Multi-action. Do it again. Hit him with this. 12K. That's the last multi-action unless I use Resolve. We can use Resolve twice. I think that's enough to kill everybody. I don't know. We're gonna find out. So let's give you another multi-action. Oh, this guy, he can double hit if he wants. Maybe I should buy him some SKL ups, because those don't drop very often, unless these challenges are planning on dropping some. It is something I'd have to, like, buy eventually, I guess. He doesn't need an insane amount, and they're not super expensive, but... multi-action... The first time I did the 1-unit battle with him, it was actually pretty easy. And this time it's even easier. Hi, how's it going? We have begun the slaughter for today. There you go. Let's finally move. We're gonna move up here. Okay, here's, I'll end the turn up here because they have to move towards me anyway. It'll just be easier, so I just need one more multi-action so I can kill both of these guys. We'll use the beam sword while we're up here. Pretty good chance killing them all with Resolve. Could kill them in one turn, but it's not necessary. Just let them come closer to me after this. I don't know if I've ever heard that song complete. I haven't used him that much in a row before, I think. There you go. And now we'll end his turn. And there you go. Let them come a little closer. Flip the camera. I'll resolve you? I don't know. Let them get even closer. Slight impression, you're overpowered as fuck. What would make you think that? I don't know why you would think that. Yeah, we'll just kill them right now. I don't have to, but why not? What do you mean I'm overpowered? I'm just taking my time, killing everybody with the weakest weapon at my disposal. Why would you say that's overpowered? I don't understand. It seems completely within power to me. Oh, he leveled up again. Multi-action again. Beam sword. Again. Dead. Now there's one enemy remaining in this challenge. Iranto. Is that what that mech is called? And final enemy. There you go. And there's your second 1-unit challenge complete. We did it. Completion bonus. Cartridge 2. That's not amazing. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. It's nothing to write home about. Get this guy up to 5 everything. Because I want to... It didn't give a whole lot of rewards in general, because it was such a quick thing, but... Any DBD cited? No. Alright, there's one more onboard mission. It's 14 sortie slots. Boss battle 4. 830,000 enemy estimated strength. That'll be a big fight. That's gonna be a big fight. Big fight. A fight that is big. Big, big. I don't know if I want to do that now or if I want to do this. Because he would get like the high new Gundam Amuro, and that could be pretty useful. Haha, triple Ultraman mission. It's funny. And like this could be an upgrade. I don't know. Without looking up what the upgrades are, it's like, I'll probably just do this. It's fine. It's not like I need to be stronger immediately. It's not like I'm running into difficulties. Let's just go right into this other onboard mission. You know, it's not like we're struggling. Dreistrager and 14 units. Is this what I want? L game is good. L game Mark II. 14 is a weird number to have to deploy. Do I want Jonah over, say, Gurren? Ignore size +2, save EEX. They both have AoEs. Gurren's is better. Jonah's kind of a piece of shit when you put him on land. And as for right now, Mikazuki hasn't, like, aged the best either. And there's this guy who I've been upgrading. He'd be pretty cool to bring in. Doesn't have all the morale he could have. I don't know what's reserve and what's not. 60. He does more damage than Mikazuki up front. And Jonah, yeah, they do more damage than Jonah. Jonah's damage is kind of ass recently. Mikazuki's mainly good on the high end. Might bring Gurren and Shinkalian. This guy's not bad either. Even with the minimal upgrades I've given him, but he's missing some. I don't know. Let's say I left out... Hold on, let's just reset this whole thing. L game definitely want to bring. He's just that good. Char... He's not actually amazing. But we'll still bring him. Jonah's definitely not amazing. He has soul anyway. You have soul. I don't know. Odello, the V2 Gundam is definitely worth bringing, no matter what. It's pretty good. Ultraman's worth bringing. Bring Char. If there was 2 more... This guy, like, eventually is supposed to get good or whatever. At least when he has a lot of morale. I don't exactly have a lot of morale on him. Well, plus 120 morale, 10% more final damage dealt. That's also pretty crazy, I guess. A 10% increase to all of his damage. And I could upgrade him to start with that much damage, which is hilarious. Let's leave Mikazuki and Jonah behind and bring Callan and Suzaku. I don't know if that's really a good idea, but at least we can level up Suzaku. It's a lot of enemies. It's a boss battle. Darian can actually move pretty far now, so that's pretty good. Van Ein cannot. Daba has range. Odello has range, actually. Okay, this works fine. Get some levels for Suzaku. That 10% damage bonus could be pretty crazy. Of course, I have to upgrade him into it, but we'll get some rewards from this. We only have one ship. Give everybody charge. Yeah, we start with 100% already. I don't even have the thing that lets you do that, so I don't know why I have it. Alright, so I mean, there's no way we're gonna map attack from, like, over here, right? You guys are tanky. Oh, well, that's the actual boss, isn't it? Yeah, that's the actual boss. Every one of these groups has a boss. Not these AI don't. But there are a lot of bosses. Let's think about AoEs. AoEs are weird to pull off sometimes. I mean, that would kill two. No, his isn't strong enough to kill. Not these. Not strong enough to kill these. I bet Uso's is strong enough. No, it's not. Not by default, anyway. Uso can also, like, multi-kill. Multi-action. The other guy cannot. Might have been smarter to just let them come to me, but, you know, here we are. We'll use your Valor, I guess. Use Persist first. See if your AoE can start killing dudes then. Yeah, as long as you kill two, it's totally worth it. Go get these ones. We can't multi-action him right now. It's 2 enemies dead. Level 55. Got 7 EXC now. Even these guys, the missile canisters can't kill them. Would need at least this attack. These attacks are fairly weak by themselves, honestly. Just think, like, what's the furthest you can shoot? Because she gets 2 attacks. Ooh, that wouldn't kill that one. But it would kill these ones. It would kill that, too. And also just go big damage on this guy. And also restore attacks as well. Depending on how I choose to do this. I don't know. I know one thing. We should analyze some dudes. Well, I mean... Hold up. Just literally analyze everybody on the map right now. Wonder if that tips the scales over here. Rather than using Valor like we did already. No, it does not tip the scales. But it might tip the scales for some. Which would already be kind of awesome. Wouldn't mind giving the kill to this for the ship. But this is gonna take, like, Valor. Yeah, that seems valuable. Has to be this attack too. Well, that's fine. Wipe out a boss immediately with the ship. Sure. And the ship gets a second move too. Every turn. For free. Whew. 32k. It's a lot. Definitely a little overkill. It wasn't even a crit. That's one boss dead, leveled up to 59, and you get a second attack because you're you. You are you. You don't have the range to shoot anybody back there. These guys are set up weird enough that I feel like we'll probably want a second turn. We could try to wipe out the guys in the front though, no problem. As long as we don't go ridiculously ahead of the ship, there should be no problem. The distance is just weird. As long as we stay at or behind the ship, generally. Generally, it's a little different over here by these guys. Little different. Then we would be good. Give you multi-action though. Wouldn't it be funny if you could just go in there and Psy-Flash all these guys and kill them? It would be funny. Would it be possible? Logical? Probably not. It would need some buffs, that's for sure. 31k on that boss, wow. Kashik Buster can kill these guys normally. He could also just go on a killing spree and just end up in the back. Protagonist could basically do that too. Oh, and Daba, you start with a lot of EXC. What the hell? And then Ultraman. I could move him ahead. Can you hit anybody in the back? You could hit this guy. He seems pretty strong. Yeah, kill him. Level up. 56. Are you going to be able to kill anybody the way you are? Is a great question. Maybe not without that combination attack, which you can still unlock. This guy's already used a lot of his spirit, his resource there. Let's use Uso over here. Wings of Light, AoE right there, probably. Unless there's a better one to do. I think there'd be a better one to do if we could stand right here, you'd kill 4. But at that point, let's just take the killing 3 we can get from this approach. Although we're gonna need to buff him up. Either with soul or a guaranteed crit, I'm not sure. Everyone is analyzed right now. I'm gonna try the smash hit. You're gonna kill 3 anyway. Not that it'll guaranteed give you that much. Yep, that's what made the difference. Alright, go kill him. Oh, there's some big fucking wings. This thing is all engines. And a multi-action. You can use that directly into a multi-action. I don't know how any AoEs up here are gonna work. They're a little weirdly placed after that. To tell you how one could go, we could get Dabba up there. That guy's like in his way though. Looking for something that'll one-shot. The all-range attack still can't one-shot by default, really. And you have Zeal. You have Zeal. That'll give Amuro a lot of leeway. Okay. Well, if we have to go for stuff like this... Two new Hyper Bazookas would be guaranteed to kill this guy. Or we end up using Soul. I'd rather just use Zeal. I don't know. Zeal once would be maybe enough. He'll get a big EXC bonus once he gets the 1 kill. You're hard to decide with. Just because you have Zeal. It gives you a lot of leeway others don't have. Let's just use your second attack the way it is. I mean, you have it, right? So let's fucking use it. Another thing to remember, he doesn't need to even guarantee a kill. So I could use, like, the beam rifle, too, and just hope for the best, because he's gonna crit. I'll just use the 2 Hyper Bazookas. It's really no big deal. I don't think we'll have any ammo problems. Yeah, let's just guarantee the kill with 2 Hyper Bazookas. And then we'll end up zealing him. I think the beam could have done it, but I can't see what will happen if he crits. There's no, that doesn't work into the prediction. So unless it's a 100% crit, I'm just gonna assume that he's not gonna crit. Just to save myself the headache. And you're dead. Guessing these guys must have potential though, because that was a lot less damage the second time. Level 59. And then we can go ahead and zeal him. Give him another turn. Multi-action on him immediately. We could also guarantee crit him. Probably do that. Considering he could always zeal 2 more times right now, so. Send this guy up. That's not enough to kill. Not these guys, it's not. It's enough to kill these guys up front. I could deal with these guys a different way that I kind of want to, though. But someone's got to kill these other dudes on the side eventually. Camille could help. Beam Saber Hyper would kill one. He doesn't have range to hit any bosses, nor does he have the ability to, like, EXC bonus himself. So we'll send him up, and we'll use the Beam Saber Hyper to kill this guy. He could snipe, but not with anything that's going to be too crazy. So we'll just get this kill. Easy guaranteed kill. Hi, Pilgrim. Slight impression, this is a Resoula stream. Why do you have that impression? What would give you that impression? Man, you're dead. Man, you got chopped in half. Fucking hell. Level 58. Oh. Your Curse of Geas is active. That means 10% more damage to everything you do. And you have your combination attack. Still not enough to kill these guys by itself. These guys are, some of them are tanky. Maybe where you belong is actually somewhere in the middle. Let's see. I was gonna say these guys might be easier for you to kill. Well, you can kill one of these. You cannot kill one of these, even with combo attack. You are under-leveled, which would explain that. Let's go ahead and just do the stronger attack you have on one of these guys in the middle. Women's intuition. Are you a woman? I don't know if I've ever used this attack before in my life. I think I've used him before. I don't think I've used this attack. I don't know. No, what? You said women's intuition. That's a thing only women have. And if you intuitively have the impression that this is a Resoula stream, and it sounds like you're telling me that you're a woman. Let's just right off the bat, first persist. We'll use Soul immediately. Head up here with you. And then we'll kill 3 with an AoE and then weaken the boss in the back. I love mobile AoEs. This is why I'm bringing Callan into the fold of, like, the main dudes. I'm shuffling some dudes in my party. That one in the front block. No, that was the boss. That's offensive. Well, I'm not trying to be polite, bitch. Joe's dead. Bye, Joe. 3 level ups. That was a lot of kills. I like their music. Da, 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 da. Char is like 1 kill from a level. That boss would be a bit of a bitch. What about to Didarian? Yeah, it would still be a bit of a bitch. That's Jesus' gay ass. Wonderful. That's whatever. I don't know what it is. It's just one of the settings in this game, so that's all I really know. I don't want to use you to kill dudes in the back, you know what I mean? Well, you might need some help with that. You can zeal though. Why are they so... Is that a boss, like, specifically? No, in fact, that's one of the more accessible ones. Maybe I need to, like, bounce you off of somebody. Well, no matter what, you're gonna, like, you're gonna do well. You're gonna do swell. No matter what I do here. You can kill this guy with no bonuses, and then I can zeal you and send you up. So let's start with this. The fun anime. Yeah, I've like heard of it, I guess, before now, but I never knew what it was. The only reason I heard of it was because back in the day, Vocaloids used to do covers of songs from it or whatever, and I listened to 1 or 2 of them. Never sure what it was from, but the songs were good. And Manipulated War. I don't know, but there's this guy, like the characters in this, is this guy named Lil Louch, and they call him the Evil Emperor, and apparently he can control others' minds. Whatever his genius is like if he gives an order, you have to obey it, and he's just with us casually. But we got Kallen and Suzaku, they're apparently from that too. Let's zeal you. And then let's multi-action you. And then let's smash hit you. Hi, Michael, how's it going? How dost thou doth? You didn't use your smash hitter part yet? That'll probably change something. Really, this boss is still gonna just ignore that. What a fucking cunt. What an absolute cunt monger. I can't believe you. I might just Valor kill him then. Or Soul in this case with Didarian. It's gotta be that 3rd attack or higher. Let's do the 3rd attack. Recommend watching it. That's good. That would take time. I usually don't watch things. Wait, why are you attacking first? What's happening? Oh god. I just realized. Do you have a full counter? What did that say? Oh god, it wasn't supposed to be like this. He wasn't supposed to attack me. Jesus Christ. I've never been... He must have a counterattack. Luckily, Didarian has Persist. That shit didn't do anything to Didarian. I've never encountered an enemy with a counterattack. Like a proper counterattack that hits you first. That was a first. Never seen that. It was interesting. Let's wave at me. If I wave at you, I have to alt-tab. Tell... Wait, you're not in the Discord, are you? I was gonna say, tell DK to come in here and wave at you. He's playing this game and he hasn't come and said hi yet. That monster. Alright, well. Didarian got the kill. Persist. I don't even know what to do with you, but I know you can restore action to someone. I got you. Yeah, I figured you would. I figured you would. Dun 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 dun. Kill this, please. Thank you. Wonder if I can kill them all in this one turn. Because there's like umpteen bosses. The enemies are so far and spread out. If I can do this, it's gonna be funny. Ugh. Right through the chest spike. Let's use that pic as a Discord profile picture. I really don't care what my Discord profile picture is, but simultaneously that also means I don't necessarily care to use that particular picture, because it's just like, why? You know, just why? It's a very strange picture, you know? I can't say I understand. I don't el comprehende very well, amigo. Restore action to you. Hi, Lane. Why not? It's less about why not, and it's more about why. You know, just why? Why would I? What's the point? Originated with DBZ. What originated with DBZ? Huh? Goku doing the mouth thing? Oh. I was like, what? Huh? Michael wants you to wave at him on stream. There was the funniest conversation in the Discord server the other day, where they were talking about Star Sector, which is a game. It was Travis, and I said, oh yeah, they brought that up on stream. And then he thought I said, they bought that out on Steam. That's what he thought I said. And I was like, on stream, not on Steam. And he's like, I don't know who Stream is, but I was like, no, Stream's not a person. Technically, it's multiple individuals, but Stream's not a person. DK, where have you been? I have been waiting for you. It took Michael to get you here. Michael was lonely. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is that? I thought I heard a car honk the horn. I think it's the garbage man. What's today? It's probably the garbage man. I was very confused there for a second. I was like, what the fuck's going on? This is the suburb. Nobody honks here. No, someone didn't get me into art. More barriers thing. That's why it looks like it does. Well, I was never really questioning that. You know, this is the internet. The internet does some weird fucking shit. I'm never gonna question the internet in that capacity. Honestly. You know, one thing I'm gonna do here with my supporter, I keep forgetting I can do this. I'm gonna buff up Char with 1 EXC, which is gonna get him to 3, giving him another 3 EXC. On top of that, 200 weapon power, so he can actually be self-sustaining back here all by himself. Let's give him multi-action. Can he kill someone by himself? Probably a weak guy, for sure, for sure. That's without guaranteed crits. Or I could soul. Maybe kill a boss? I don't know. I wouldn't know until I tried. That would get rid of the crit, though. But if I do the crit, he's only going to get that one more turn. You know what I mean? Not that that is inherently terrible or anything. True, severely dislike you. Why would you say such a terrible thing? Telling him that. Net by Nick playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. I saw you playing this game. I was waiting for you, DK. I was waiting for you. I thought we were gonna play this single player game together. And then you betrayed me. How could you do this? You monster, Frisbee. I don't know if that crit was even a good idea, but, you know, here we are. Home of the good ideas. Okay, okay, alright. We can render, kill these two up front. I like that. Let's do that. I still see the chick as you can't get out of my head. Why? Why do you see Julia as me? Do I look like Julia? I don't think I look like Julia. I would be concerned if I looked like Julia. I'd be at least a little bit concerned. Level up, multi-action. Shut up, garbage truck. Who said you could garbage truck? You know what time it is? You know what day it is? It's not garbage day, that was yesterday. Yesterday was Memorial Day, so they didn't get the garbage. Buster Launcher. He says that pretty well. I always get surprised whenever I hear a Japanese voice actor speak English and it's actually acceptable. That would be like hearing me say a Japanese word and I actually get it right. Oh, the art is you. Yeah, I remember. No, but that's Julia. That's from the same game, yeah. That's Julia. Smash hit. What's the range? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's just, hey. There you go. You look like Julia to me, but I'm not Julia. I'm Resoula. Oh, wrong person. What the fuck? Oh, that... Well, that defeats that. I had just multi-actioned him and everything. Well, it's not too late. It's not too late. Hold on. I might be able to fix that mistake. And he keeps his multi-action. Perfect. That was maybe a little bit of a waste, but, yeah. It's too little, too late. Here we go, motherfucker. Resoula. Yeah, Julia is the one that likes the boy, and the boy liked her, but then Ashley bullied Julia into leaving the boy, whatever the fuck the boy's name is. Hi, AKP, how's it going? And bam, easy line AoE. Is there anywhere else that's good for a line AoE? In fact, I think there is. I see one. Before we... Well, I can move right now. I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go about right there. Hold on, we can't just leave everybody in the back here. You already got multi-action, you got your crit. Head up. Disc? No. Akashic, yes. Get it. Feel good. How was the day? Well, it's 11 a.m., so the day just started. I'm still consuming my caffeine. Yeah. I've only had breakfast. How do you feel? Andy, yeah, Andy. And Ashley's the sister. That's Andy and Ashley. And Julia was Andy's girlfriend. And then Ashley bullied her into leaving him. When I am, my day just started. You know what? You're not wrong. That is how days work. I am Indian. Well, hello. Are you in India? I don't know. I don't think anybody has ever told me that he was watching my stream from India, so that would be a first, I think. I've gotten Vietnam, I've gotten Philippines, I've gotten all kinds of places, but I've never heard someone say India. So that would be cool. That would be sweet. Let's smash hit. You're not watching. Shut the fuck up, Pilgrim. You're not watching my stream from India. You can one-shot Lupe. Cannot one-shot Gablé. What's the protagonist gonna do? Hold up. Because you're just chilling here. I haven't done anything with you. Smash hitter. I hardly know her. Blue name, follow your lead. Yeah, blue name is mod. Blue name is mod. You telling me we can't kill that asshole? Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. Don't tell me we can't. Nah, you're a liar. You're a liar. We just need some soul or something. I don't know. That's like a boss. Very strong boss. I don't want to fuck up Char's kill. If he can kill that. Well, Char could still kill. We just got to use soul. Alright, we're going to use soul on Char. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to come up here. And we're going to long Mega Buster this boss right in the face. With a guaranteed crit and all. Goodbye, Gablé. You play Shogun 2? I do play Shogun 2. Well, I have played Shogun 2. I've been posting videos on Shogun 2. I started posting guides. I also have like a... I have a playlist of PvP battles and stuff that we did in Shogun 2. That I turned into videos. We did like 2v2s and 1v1s and... all kinds of stuff. I think my favorite's usually Chosokabe. I like the bows. I like the bows a lot. Worst person to follow a lead for? No, follow Pilgrim. Look, Pilgrim's a great role model, dude. He showed up, and now he's a mod. He's been here for like, how many years? I don't know why you wouldn't follow Pilgrim. Pilgrim's the best idea to follow. Easily. Useless AoE. Is best clan? That really depends. Best clan really depends. I recorded a video though, where I talk about what each clan is good at. It's not out yet, but I recorded it. It's gonna be out. It's gonna happen. Favorite game? My favorite game is Dragon Age Origins. I really like Dragon Age Origins. I think Amuro can kill one of these things. Not without something special, he can't. I'll just leave Amuro there for right now. So, you got what you needed. Yeah, you could still soul attack again. If you wanted. Okay. Protagonist, get your ass up here. And you're needed, protagonist. Swooping. Swooping is bad. Let's kill. Let's get the kill. Let's use soul, get the kill. That looks good to me. Of this big boss. Oh man. Hope it also don't hope they bring Alistair back. What are you talking about? They fired like half of BioWare after Veilguard. They oh my god, that was the first time I dealt over 50k damage in one hit, I guess, because I just got an achievement. That's hilarious. That was way more damage than we needed. If there's another Dragon Age game ever, I'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure they just like perma-killed Dragon Age with that game they released. I'm pretty sure. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. I doubt they'll make another one. I'd be really surprised if they do. Someone takes the IP. I hope someone takes the IP. I hope EA gets rid of it, hands it to someone that's not BioWare. Maybe some new, fresh-faced upstart. I don't know. But just get it the hell out of EA. Please and thank you. AoE. And then I hope that person remasters Origins. Whew. I kind of want some alternate plotline storyline where you get like what's his face? Hawk working alongside the Warden. I think that would be pretty funny. Do I want to handle this? I mean, he could AoE these two, technically. Dude, this is still, like, turn 1, by the way. They're almost all dead, it's turn 1. There's not really any AoEing remaining here. AoEing. Wait, Spray Beam Pod is hit and run? What the fuck? I did not know that. Is that like the weakest move that'll kill this asshole? Is this an enemy too? Oh, holy shit. I've really just accidentally gone past a couple. Okay, let's kill one. Trilogy, Remastered 1, 2, and I guess Inquisition. I mean, it's been 11 years since Inquisition. You could actually remaster it and make it look amazing. You know? You could do it. Doesn't Hawk and the Warden interact? You know why I think they should definitely have just made the Warden into a character, no matter what? The excuse is always like, well, it's a silent protagonist where you pick the choices, and so it doesn't have too much of a personality, blah, blah, blah. They wouldn't know what to do. Well, I mean, Hawk was the same. He just had a voice. That was the only difference. Just add a voice. It's not that hard. It's not that bad, you know? And then another excuse was, or another example is what BioWare already did. Revan. You play as Revan in KOTOR 1 and 2, and they put him in SOTOR as an NPC. For fuck's sake, man. You could totally do it. Just like you did for Hawk. Hawky boy. Dual Hyper Bazooka, or should I go Fin Funnel? I say we just go Fin Funnel. Let's go Fin Funnel. Yeah. Mass Effect all three. Well, you played all three with Mass Effect. There's the difference. You don't play as the Warden in Inquisition. But I'd love to. Fuck the Inquisitor. He's not that interesting, honestly. He's just some guy that got unlucky and Solus gave him some spooky powers and now he has power. And then he basically accidentally conquers anything to the point where they have to make an expansion, a DLC with the sole purpose of removing all the power that they have invested into him because they gave him too much. So fucking annoying, man. I would have loved to see some massive Inquisition in the next Dragon Age. That would have been so cool. Could you imagine that shit? That would have been great. Plasma Sword would finish this one. You have Zeal, so go get that. I don't know, but at this point, BioWare's retarded. EA's retarded. They can't make a good game to save their lives. We got first we get Andromeda after or around Anthem. And you know, they scrapped an Anthem version of Dragon Age. First they scrapped the real good sounding Dragon Age for an Anthem version of Dragon Age, and then they scrapped that for Veilguard. It just got worse, man. They did what sounded like it could have been good and it got worse. How do you make it worse? How do you actually make it worse? Like, how did you do that? How did you successfully make the situation worse? I don't understand. AoE. Ooh, that's not gonna kill because that's a boss. Maybe if I soul it up, it'll kill him now. Video game based on the Warden finding the cure. I don't think they should be able to cure it. Imagine if you could just cure the taint. That would change way too much lore. I don't know. I don't think they should cure it. I think being a Warden in order to fight the Darkspawn should still have consequences. Otherwise, like, why would you not just make everybody a Warden? You know? Like, oh, new baby boy is born. Here, let's just give him a little taint. Give him a little cure. Alright, he's good to go. He can now be a normal soldier when he grows up fighting Darkspawn. You know? Running out of enemies. Level 60. Oh, Lilith got Prospect too. That's hilarious. I have a lot of dudes that have like Valor and Prospect. It's kind of funny. Char could use kills. Odello could use kills. Odello got and Char have active multi-action. This is a normal enemy. This will hit both of them. It'll kill one. Char can kill the other, I'm pretty sure. Well, not without help, apparently. Okay, we'll tell you what then, Odello. AoE, weaken the other one, kill the first one. He's cured one off, then he still has Warden powers. I mean, at this point, I don't hope or wish for anything because they took way too long to make another game after Inquisition, and then when they finally fucking did, it was a complete fucking disaster. You know, so I have no hope for them at this point to do fucking anything. They've lost any hope from me that I might have had. It's gone. All of it. It's dead. Bye. Let's give you this last kill here. Finish what you started, fuckface. The only thing I hope for at this point is that they just give the IP to somebody else. Get it out of BioWare. Get it out of EA. Alright? Or you know what? Just other devs keep making games that are like Dragon Age and just go from there. At least 20 pilots have become ace pilots. I guess you just became an ace pilot, sir. Level 58. Ace pilot, minus 20% damage taken. Faith and Valor spirits become cheaper. Okay, the cheaper Valor is actually pretty good. One enemy remaining in this challenge is right there. Who do I want to get the kill? I'd love it if Char could get it, but I won't be mad if he can't. He cannot. He's too weak. Amuro could get it. Odello. His turn is done. Let's see if Amuro can get it. He can. With just one attack of Fin Funnel, that's hilarious. Go get it. Okay, sometimes they hire OG devs and stuff. Yeah, the good ones. Yeah, that's what happens. That's why I don't really care when I blacklist some decadent behemoth like EA. All the devs that I want to make a game are in other studios now anyway. And writing new games. I'll just go play those games. You know? What do I care about EA? I don't. If they paid me a lot of money, I'd care about them, but... What? Did I just get, like, tea? Is that tea that just landed on my fucking glasses? I think that's tea. I think a sip of tea, a little speck of tea got on my glasses. I don't know if that's any better. Hello? Is that better? That's even worse. Now there's a smudge. Pilgrim, why does this always happen when you're here? I blame you. All your fault. Never trust an Australian. Dying. What is tea doing on glasses anyway? Doesn't it know that eyes don't drink? My other browsers count not permitted to wave how to load from a different browser. Only the Chris Cantrell one can do it? That's funny. Okay, bye, Pilgrim. See you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, Pilgrim. Bye. Bye bye. Or, well, you're from Australia, which is upside down, so maybe I should say hi. Maybe you would understand that. Odello became an ace. Get dust in your eyes. Tea in this case. Looks like you made ace, Odello. Guess I've done some growing, huh? Couldn't have done it without you helping me train Edge. Sounds like it's time to take it to the next level. What's next after ace? Super ace? Don't play dumb. I mean acing some moves on Alicia. I don't know about that. Come on, no guts, no glory. Now get out there and spill your guts. I don't want my guts getting spilled. Don't worry, I'll be there to pick up the pieces. Doesn't help when you assume I'm already doomed. And prove me wrong and set a good example for Uso. Okay, I'm in. When the time is right. You got guts to go on the field, but your private life's another matter entirely. Alright. Defense up. AOS. AOS. Alright, we're gonna go down this. I don't really care about most of these, but the power parts at the end would be pretty good. Maxing this whole tree out would be pretty good. So we'll just get this to start. And that gives better restoration. Country I know all about dust. There's so much dust here where I am in North Carolina now. Interested in Outward? Yeah, I was looking at maybe buying it. I was trying to find some more like action-y types of things to put on the list. So I was looking at like Outward and like Fade to Silence, and I was also looking through Matt Nine's library, and he has stuff like Sons of the Forest and stuff like that. I've just been looking through games, trying to see what action-y ones there are. And I saw that Outward is like less than $5 right now. I was like, well, that's not bad. That's a pretty good price. It's better than even what it is on G2A. Not far from you, Rez. Yeah. Yeah, you're in the south. So you would know a lot about it too. I'll give this guy 2 and everything. Doesn't have hit and run. Let's give you hit and run. Oh, I don't know who I want to prioritize right now. I know there was someone that needed morale. There's a couple dudes that need morale. I think they were all like rear guys. Rear guys, let's call them. Fighter Spirit EX. And then Mikazuki. These guys are gonna find their way in at this rate anyway. I want you to be able to use that as soon as... Who else was I looking at? It was this guy, probably. Yeah, he needs like one more. Okay, let's give you... Let's just max you out, because you're already pretty well increased. Let's give you Fighter Spirit, max it out. So now you're good to go. And you could still use morale. Let's give you some morale. That's 3. You started pretty early, so now you're at plus 10. That's an improvement. I'm upgrading some other guys so I can use them too. It's a fun co-op game. Did you want to add that to the co-op list? Is that a game you wanted to try co-op? For a lot of games that look fun, I usually just ignore their co-op unless someone expresses wanting to even play the game with me, so... But if that's a game that looks good for co-op for you, we could put that on our very long co-op list. That's fine. That sounds good to me. Let's get you up to 6. Chincalians at 6. What's the next mission I'm doing? Cottonmouths, water moccasin, alligator, snapping turtles. Yeah, I never go outside, so I don't know. By the way, DK, I assume this is the mission where Amuro gets the high Gundam or whatever the fuck. The estimated enemy strength has actually gone up as my level has gone up. Proving scaling. The game you get hit once, you might die from poison or infection. I mean, I've played Souls-likes. It looks like a Souls-like, you know. Also, I've played Project Zomboid, where it's like the exact same thing. Usable twice per map. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Let's get Reinforced Junior, everything to 7. Let's get... I don't know. 7 and Ace are upgraded. Is Ace upgraded? Ace isn't upgraded. He's going to be forced to use in a mission soon. Let's get him as upgraded as possible. Plus 400 attack power to Beam Cannon, because they're going to force me to use him soon. No DBD detected. I could also try some relics too. Relic of the Aegis. I don't remember what Relic of the Aegis even is. Aegis. Aegis. Relic of the... What is Relic of the Aegis? Shoot down a guy within 3 turns. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's... I mean, that's so easy. Let's just do that. Oh. Go. I haven't done a relic in forever. They're like, there's level 40 relics now. I was like level 40 or so when I got them. Now my main dudes are like level 60. How long has this been right outside Rome? He's got defenders though. Only 3 units, but I've never seen the enemies with these numbers. It's okay, I believe in them. That's what she just fucking said. Only the big boy in the center has to die, but of course it's complicated by everybody around. Obviously these 2 are good. I'd love to have like a really good AoE in there, but... Does anyone else start with like 7 EXC that I'm aware of? I don't know. Doesn't really show me till we get in there. Based on that last fight, I don't think so. Amuro and Gespenst both have Zeal though. Van Eyne does not have Zeal. Zeal could be useful in this. So maybe a Muro. Uso does not have Zeal, but he starts with a lot of EXC, and he's very powerful. Let's try bringing a Muro in. Yeah. More about the start, it might be you win the battle, toss your backpack and die because you're on the slow path of death. That reminds me of Project Zomboid, yeah. Kill the enemy. I'm pretty sure there's someone else that starts with 7. Oh yeah, it's Masaki. Well, I should have brought Masaki. I mean... There's no redoing this to bring him, but... It's fine, we have Zeal. We do not have Charge. Masaki also has something else that's good. Alright, you know what? Suspend. What the fuck? Oh. You can suspend and then keep playing. So you could just save in the middle of a fight. I had no idea that you could do that. Because in every other game that had an option that said suspend, you can't do that. So that's kind of surprising, I guess. Let's try this again. We'll bring Masaki. I wish I could check the EXC just in the moment like that, but they don't let you do that. skip through this. So Masaki, the protagonist, and that's also 2 smash hitters, and Uso. They have that versatility. They don't have zeal, but they have that versatility. Mostly the protagonist and Masaki. He's so far down now. Let's do that again. Perfect. So, smash hitter, multi-action. Smash hitter, multi-action. Multi-action. You don't have a smash hitter relic. Although you, sir, your AoE wouldn't work too well here. One thing of note. These guys are weak. I bet if I use Soul, Masaki could just kill most of them, or Valor in his case. All these weaker guys would just die. Yep, he could just Psy-Flash kill them all. Except for the boss. Do that. That almost killed the boss. That's hilarious. Damn. Alright, well, there's the boss. Level 40, XP doesn't matter here. He could just kill it. Easy. 1+2 thing means on skills. Natively has ability, you add to that ability. Well, yeah, that's what I indicated as well. That they just have the L whenever they start with it, and they have the plus whenever you add it. I just didn't understand what the fuck the point of that was. It just makes it more confusing. Power part Chogokin Z. Perfected form of its previous parts. Alright. What does it do? I see. HP armor and restore EN. I put that on like big boys sometimes. Just for the EN. A lot of big boys guzzle EN. Restores EN. Armor. J Jewel Shard. Let's put this on SRX. You could use that. If we ever use him again. Ace suit up to level 5 everything. Is anyone else going to be forced into any battles? Well, yes. Yeah, like these 3. Eventually. Anybody else that I haven't leveled that I see? These 3 have a... Whoa, they got like 3 different side quests. And technically a key quest that I just haven't unlocked. Well, it's definitely going to be smart to get those 3 leveled up then. Everybody else, though, on this list is leveled. I'll just hold on to the money for now. I already know who's like they're gonna be leveled up, so. Also, DK, here's one thing to keep in mind. Is when something's maxed, it just says like EX regardless. That's like another just weird inconsistency. So yeah, the L is when they start with it. The plus shows when they add it. When it gets maxed, it just turns into EX no matter what. I don't know, it's fucking weird. It's overly complicated for no reason. There are very rare abilities that cannot be upgraded or added. Very rare ones. Very rare character-specific ones. Those are the only ones that really need any distinction. See, that was L2 plus 1, but now it's just EX. But he's better now. That's cool. Might look around for some more relics. It's been a minute. Still haven't been to Antarctica. Anchorage, Quattro, and Odello. Nice. What's wrong with my map? Do you notice that? It's like blurry. Why is it like that? It's like there's two of them overlaid on top of each other. That's weird. Suha and Randy. This is a place where there is a relic, though. Relic of the Hunter. Which one is Hunter? Let's see. Hunter. Ally reaches the destination. Okay, that's easy. That's simple. Oh. It's even easier now. Now that we have dudes starting with 7 EXC, it's gonna be so easy. It'd be super easy with Zeal as well, but... Who knew there was a relic this close to Nagoya? Nice line. Nice diagonal line. There's no way to pass the guard, because they blocked everything. I mean, no, we just kill one. It's super easy. Taking the relic. We have 4 minutes. By game logic, this won't even take 1 minute. Yo, he can get around, dude. That is hilarious. He can get around. They didn't even do the thing they wanted to do right. That's hysterical. Why can't you attack him, though? I guess the range. Hi, Kato. How's it going? What's enough to kill? We don't have charge, so just hit someone like this. And that'll proc the multi-action. Which he has, right? He should. And then we'll allow him to kill the boss and then step on the spot. Masaki. Multi-action. Why are you not attackable? Is that what they mean by you can't get around? No, you can. Look. I don't understand what's going on there. Activate Valor. They just placed him weird, I think. That's not even gonna kill? Oh, this guy is really strong. 33k. Huh. Okay, Cosmonova can hit him though. Selecting him is just really weird. And you're dead. And I win. I have taken the hill. King of the hill. Variable scope. It's funny because there's like another set of relics after this one that unlocks later or something. I don't know when. But they're calling this like the perfected version. What does this do? Activates Snipe Spirit plus 15 sight up to 3 times per map. That's neat. Who would really benefit from that though? Probably someone that doesn't already have Snipe. Someone like Char, but he already has better things buffing his range. The main ship, I guess, instead of all this movement. The sight would be kind of irrelevant, but the 3 snipes per map would be cool. You might just use them all very quickly though. But that instead of the mega booster could be nice for the main ship. Could also be nice for this ship. I think there's an upgrade eventually that just boosts the main ship. Speed. Yeah. By up to 2 move. I'll give it 1 move right now. We'll go for that immediately. And I'll swap that out. Here you go. Instead of Mega Booster, you get Variable Scope. 3 snipes per map. I could get that extra movement back too by just going down that line. Technically. Otherwise, there's range for restore action and stuff like that. Those would all be pretty useful. +5 on restore action would be useful. Not like extremely, but it would be. Does anyone else need some morale? You're max. He's max. All the main dudes in like the main and the side groups, they're good. They do not need more morale. Some of them might benefit from having more morale, but they don't need it. Yes. Alright, so we hold on to that. No DBDs detected. My Earth map is still really blurry for some reason. Relic of Gales. Which one is the Relic of Gales? Defeat all enemies within 3 turns. All enemies within 3 turns. That's it? Just kill everybody in 3 turns? Okay, yeah, that's it. It's just kill all enemies within 3 turns. Well, that's easy. Ooh, big reward. Big reward. There's like maybe one more tier of relics after this too. I think by chapter 8 is when you can get all the relics complete. And I need power parts. Most of mine that I have equipped are garbage and they make me use most characters. Back in Zilkstan. So that's it, just kill all these guys. That's easy. They're all like, what, level 40? Let's bring the usual 3. Oh, they're fucking far! Jesus. But it should be fine. Three minutes. Lead with our most mobile units. I didn't exactly bring my most mobile ones. But we're gonna activate Smash Hitter. Multi-action. I only have 2 Smash Hitters, so. You might need your own Uso. Smash hit. Is there any support? No. Okay, 3 turns is no problem. I don't know if we can do this in 1 turn, but 3 turns? Yeah, definitely. They're just so far. I'm a I dropped frames. Bad internet. There's no way to kill both of these guys right now. Still, in that amount of turns, it'll be easy. Especially if they start, like, attacking me back. The other two won't have to activate their own smash hits. He didn't even really need a smash hit, but I'm just used to giving everyone smash hit as relevant if they like start with 7 EXC in situations like this. You are not very mobile. So you can just kill with Disc Cutter. Kill the one in the front. Activate your multi-action. You could, at the very least, kill these three. I feel like I could probably kill 2 of them at once if I Psy-Flashed. Or get in the middle of the ones at the bottom and kill 3 with a Psy-Flash with Valor. I mean, but they're a little spaced apart. Let's give it a Valor. And a multi-action. That would kill 2 of them. Woo! Nice. Multi-action again. And you... let's get you down here at the very least. You have one option to attack coming this far. It's a Leap Slasher. Well, sure. They'll all die this turn. I'm feeling pretty confident. Especially technically since Edge has Resolve. He could just spam Resolve and then multi-kill even more. Let's get another one out of Masaki. Multi-actions, your last multi-action you'll get. Too bad he's just out of range of that. Go ahead, kill that one. Show Ming. And the last one able to do anything shall kill the final enemy with the beam sword. These guys are so low level he could second attack them if he wants to, even without any SKLs up. I should really buy him some skill ups though, since I've given him second attack. And if I get any more free ones, just make a habit of handing those out to individuals I want to give second attack to from the skill list. Turbo Penetrator. That's the power part we just got. +3 move. Unit ignores EN costs and terrain effects on movement. The fuck does that even mean? I understand the terrain effects, but EN cost? It doesn't cost EN to move. Are you saying if the character is a hit and run kind of guy that he just doesn't spend EN? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if that's true, then yeah, there's some individuals that could benefit from that, like Mikazuki. I'll grant this to Mikazuki for now, just to like see, because he's very hit and run. He does consume a lot of EN if you keep using him. This VG alloy is pretty good though. Somebody else should get this for the mobility and the move. Maybe one of those new dudes I've worked into the party. Gurren, maybe? Could work on Gurren. $190. Or Lancelot. You got 170. Replace the trajectory thing with the VG alloy, mobility, armor, move. Now you're kind of equal. We got that trajectory thing. Don't really know who to put that on, but these three girls will need to be equipped. Oh, I did equip them, probably with complete garbage. Kinda, yeah. You can have the trajectory predictor instead. A new mission is available. I assume it's another relic. Might be spawning more as I complete these ones for all I know. Yeah, it is. It is. Ultimate relic of the shot. That's new. Europe, Odessa. Any one pilot destroys 3 enemies within 1 ally phase within 5 turns. Why is that here? Wasn't there like a separate one? Relic of the shot. Yeah. That unlocks Relic of Power. What the fuck? These are unlocking things that are like unrelated to them. I mean, okay. They're level 50. And even though these are called Ultimate Relic of the whatever, these are not the ultimate relics. So there's 2 tiers. We can complete tiers 3 and 4 now. Tier 5, the final tier, most of it looks like it will show up after, most of it, maybe not all of it, after after chapter something in chapter 8. Not all of it, but some of it. Alright, well, destroy 3 enemies in 1 ally phase. That's actually not that hard. We've been here on a treasure hunt. It's true, we have been here. And we just left the relic here? Like, no, we just found it. Asking the real questions. This has gotta be my, like, least favorite relic mission type ever. Some of these relics go up to like level 90 stuff. Makes me believe like the highest end ones were initially intended for something else. Does Masaki have a purpose in this one? Not really. Uso can. Maybe, because he has support attack. but maybe Asahi. Lacking any better ideas, I'll bring Asahi. So just gotta get up in the middle of those guys and start killing everybody. With one individual. Setting these up is so annoying. Obviously, I'm just gonna let the protagonist handle it. Although, some of these guys are in weird locations. You could probably kill them all right now. But having that second chance wouldn't be too bad. $13K, yeah, he could kill them. He can get a second attack though. Alright, here's what I'll do. I don't think they're going to be problematic in terms of most capabilities. Achieve in 5 minutes. Destroy, or not even all of them. 3 in one ally phase within 5 turns. That is easy. I don't need support attacks or anything for that. I could do that right now. I don't need anything else. I'll use the protagonist. I have to use a slightly higher end, and plus he has resolve. He could just spam this shit. This is no problem. That's one. Multi-action. Not to mention, he also does have the double attack, but again, he doesn't need it. Kill this one. Only 3 is easy. I know there's one where you have to literally kill all of them. He's still probably the best choice for that because he has resolve. You can use support attacks too, but because he also has resolve, he could just spam multi-action, multi-action, multi-action. Especially with Smash Hitter equipped and everything's a guaranteed crit. Plus he has the most raw damage of anybody I have. Pretty sure this is the last kill, but... finish him off. I think that's all of them. Yep. Perfect trajectory predictor. Eh. That's not that important. You don't have like sight problems to need a trajectory predictor to begin with. Always evades enemy accuracies under 40%. Yeah. Well, that's evasion, but... well, I can think of one person that could benefit from that, but he's not good enough for this. That's a Gridman. Gridman needs more evasion, but he doesn't get like 40% against him. He gets like 60% against him. Anybody else gets so little it doesn't matter, except maybe Didarian gets like 15%, but what he has equipped is better for him anyway. It's no biggie. AOS. AOS. I'm gonna go down this one. Get more move for the Dreistrager. Inevitably. Make up for the lack of a power part. Though that'll be made up for later as well. Reminds me. 7, 6, 5, 6. We could give a Mega Booster to the Gdinian. There's already one on the Gomez. Who has my other Mega Booster? I think we can hand that out. We just have to find it. Such a long list. I went through the whole list, I didn't see it. Shouldn't be that hard to recognize a Mega Booster. It's silver. Found it. It's on Ryoma. Ryoma, what else could I give you in place of that? I could give you a normal booster. Or something else. For you, I will give a Zone Recoverer. Just for now. Then head over to the Recalium and upgrade the booster to a Mega Booster. Cool, now I got some extra boosters just lying around too. Seven, 6, 6. You guys could benefit from a booster. Keep up with your friend. There you go, boosters handed out. Getting some stuff amassing again, a little bit. Oh yeah, every one of these battles is generating a new CQB and ranged up too. I've never given any of these to Edge. He just hasn't needed them. Oh no, I've given those ones. I was looking at the bottom for some reason. Also got a defense up. Let's give some ships a defense up. What about all these CQB ranged ups? We give Callan 2 CQB ups. I'm gonna give this guy 2 CQB up, 2 range up. We need somebody else to just get some range up. About the ships. Bright has 20. Gomez, you could take one. Suzukaze has 20. And Mitsuba has 15. Gomez. Take another range up. You have exactly 250. I'm gonna go ahead and get a skill up for Edge, maybe? I don't know. I might just end up finding more, and then I can hand those off to him. I'd like to get some save ease on Suzaku. Let's get a... Let's get a skill up on Edge. I need a couple of those for him, inevitably. Woo! Alright, get one of these 3 magic whatever the hell knights. Level 5 everything. All 3 of them we want at level 5. They got 3 side quests like in a row. That's gonna use them. Now, while I'm doing all of these, it is spawning new missions in places that I have been. But they don't track relic missions. So the only way to know if there's new ones is to go looking. Ultimate Relic of Power. I know this one's just to actually kill enemies. We'll do this one next. Before I do it, I gotta be right back real quick. I'll BRB. I'm back. Let us continue with another relic mission. I don't think I did any of these the last like 2 days. Finally getting them done though. Not all of them, clearly, but we'll just do whatever ones I see. All these dialogues for the relics are basically just complicated ways of saying, we're gonna go get some treasure. This tier seems to have actual unique dialogue, and it's not just a repetitive thing, but they didn't say anything other than, let's go get the treasure. A river! I feel like we never see rivers. The Quaestors. So we just have to kill them all. That's it. That's all. We just gotta kill them all. Obviously Edge. I guess Uso. And I guess Masaki. I don't know. It's not technically the best I can do, but it'll function. Digitize the human spirit. Are you telling me they can use spirits? Can these enemies use spirits? They only have one, and that's Analyze. So I can't say I'm concerned. I feel like I'm buffing before a raid boss. Alright, so the mission, kill everyone. I don't know that there's a way to turn this into like an AoE kill. There probably is for some of them. If he can be strong enough to fucking do it. Which, these are very strong enemies, so that could be difficult. It would totally be worth a cast of soul if we could kill multiples of them. Oh, guaranteed crit plus soul, and you're still not gonna kill any like this. What a waste. Bye, DK. Enjoy bed. What a waste that was. Well, single target it is. I don't know how strong of an attack you need with how buffed up you are, but I don't think you really get to choose that in this situation. You could also go around analyzing some dudes. You have that ability. These are all the same exact enemy. Does that let you multi-kill some? It does! Yay! That took forever. But we found a way to kill two at once. And you're dead. And you're dead. Level up. He leveled up 3 times? What? What level are these enemies? Oh my god, why are these enemies level 80? Wait, I'm one-shotting level 80 enemies? What the fuck's going on? Why do I have level 80 things? I guess some of the high level ones are available. Alright, no wonder they're more difficult. But clearly this is not stopping me. These guys are gonna end up being a little, over-leveled in that case. Compared to everybody else. Which they already kind of were, but that's relic missions for you. That is level 80 and 90 ones. I didn't think we'd be able to unlock any of those just yet, but I guess we are. Guess we can. Four levels. Man. That's like an infinite AoE kind of situation. Yeah, they're just a little strong now, is all. So they need a little bit more convincing to die. But we can do that. This might really affect the scaling of some of my next missions if I have some really random outliers, but hey. It's not like I can preview the level before I come in here, so we're just gonna go with it. If it makes shit weird, then that's the dev's fault. It's not my fault. Four levels. He still has some problems with it, in a way. Uso. He only has one more analyze. He doesn't need a whole lot of help or anything, though. Each of them can just take one more enemy and we'll be good. Yeah. Also, this is one turn. We don't even need to kill them in one turn. We have several turns to kill them. I'm still killing them all in one turn, even though they're 20 plus levels above me. Ram. Grab the energy, smack him, stab him with it. I don't know how it's safe for you to hold, but apparently it is. 31k damage. And you're dead. 3 more levels. Still need Valor. Once you have certain skills, like it literally doesn't even matter if the enemies are 20 levels higher than you, you just kill them nice and easy. Without these skills, this would take a lot longer. Multiple turns, getting attacked back. Basically how the beginning of the game played. And if I counter any more like level 56 whatever enemies, because it might scale to my overall party while these guys are just like these massive outliers. That would be hilarious. Alright, let's give you one of the kills. I guess you are now the lowest level, so... Even without soul, this can one-shot. You're still the strongest. Wow, your luck blows. Now we're done. Level 68. Retardedly over-leveled from that. Extra arms plus. That's something I can purchase from some of the upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Some of the AOS upgrades. Forget in which section, maybe this one. Extra arms X. It's different. There's an X. This is a plus. Plus 100 attack. Attack of the unit's strongest weapon becomes 6,000. No effect on weapons stronger than 6,000. No effect on combination attacks. I'm assuming that excludes, or does not include, the attack that's named combination attack without actually being a combination attack. I'm assuming. This would best help someone that's just like really fucking weak. Like maybe the normal Gundam if they forced me to go into it again. But otherwise it's just like, who's gonna need this shit? A lot of dudes have attacks that are that powerful. Or more powerful. Since I've been keeping everybody upgraded. So is it really useful? These little fucking things could use it, but I don't use them, so it's not a problem. L game could potentially benefit. For now, again, the moment you get any upgrades at all, you will stop benefiting. Or Callium. Maybe, but he has range. I don't know. I can't think of when or where this would actually be useful in any remotely normal usage. I don't think these guys are ever getting brought into combat, so it shouldn't matter for them. Yeah, one of the only ones I can really think of is L game. It also just gives plus 100 attack in general, which is cool. You could use it as just like a raw plus 100 attack, but I feel like that's a waste to use it that way. These guys could benefit from it. Their attack power changes in the middle of fighting. So it's like, maybe not. J-Decker has powerful attacks. I'm gonna give it to L game. She could get brought in. Oh my god, it boosted her to 6,000, not 7,000. Or to 7,000, not 6,000. That's pretty cool. She's a lot more powerful. Well, hopefully that'll come in handy. She might be forced into a battle again, I don't know. Hard to say. Keep going down this center line. Aiming for more movement for the dry cruise in the long run. As I keep scouting around Earth to see if there's new relics. Just the most annoying part of this relic hunting. Finding all the relics as they keep spawning more behind. They tell you for a brief second where they're spawning more, but I wasn't paying attention to it. It goes away really quickly. It feels like Earth is clear, though. Yeah. This point is usually clear. I also look for exclamation marks at the same time. Escape Gawaza. Ultimate Relic of the Blade. We found one. What one is the Relic of the Blade? Blade. It's another level 81. Why? I guess some of these ultimate level 81s are just available. Shoot down one specific enemy within 3 turns. I mean, that sounds easy. Level 80 or not. Some of these you could do pretty early. You can't do all of them. Like Ultimate Relic of Power Finale. You can't do that one. If it's available, I'm gonna do it. Might as well. This is not Ultimate Relic of the Blade Fin. This might be easier than the one I was looking at. It's just to kill an enemy within a couple turns. Doesn't sound bad. From this point on, I want to check to see, make sure nothing else is spawning on Earth. I can't tell where things are when it's like, oh, blah blah sector. Well, blah blah sector doesn't tell me a lot. I don't know what these made up sectors are. Take out the leader. Self-destruct system, so kill him in 1 turn. He's level 80, which might make that a little harder, but I think we got this. I think it's fine. The protagonist could probably do this single-handedly. Support and second attack. Yeah, not against these guys. We don't need any second attacks. We probably want soul. Get in there. One thing is we won't have double graviton unless we do a second attack. Well, we can do a second attack, so I guess that's functional. Leap slasher into double graviton rifle, that counts. And he gets a second attack, despite that. What level are these guys? These ones are level 50. Okay, they're not actually as bad. I'm curious if any of the others can do it. Probably like Uso. Anybody? Let's see. He cannot. Oh, there's also the whole analyze enemy ability. Can you kill it now? No. I'll just use the protagonist. Now it's going to be a one-shot, though. Well, that's fine. Well, that second attack does clearly come in handy. Those other enemies are there for you to like get EXC and stuff and use them to like set up. But clearly I don't need it. We win. Perfect motion predictor. That doesn't sound very good. In Africa. I spawned another one in Africa. Okay. Must be the ultimate one. The ultimate finale one. Which sounds kind of scary. If you think about it. A level 80 version of that? Where are we? L4? Oh, hey, my map is fixed. It was like visually broken for a little bit. You said in Africa. Maybe it's not spawned in yet. I don't know why they would tell me about it then. Relic of Aura Finale. Aura, I think that's the... Aura Finale. Defeat all enemies within 3 turns. And it's level 80. I could do that. Whoa. Ultimate Relic Finale. And it's something called like EXC Assembler. Assume it's something that just gives you a lot of EXC. I don't know, but we're sure collecting them. And probably spawning a fuck ton of exclamation marks. Okay, oh yeah, this is the one where they try to secure the area. Yes. A squad of 3 to defend an attack from 4 sides. How fucking nice. This side's weaker, it only has 2, but then there's like 3 over here. It's like a... And they're level 80. So, this shouldn't be easy. Take out 3 of them and focus on the remaining one. Alright. Parts. Smash hitter. Multi-action. Smash hitter. Multi-action. But they're so high level that if we do start killing them, it should be like infinite EXC, basically. Theoretically. Because these are supposed to be level 80s. Oh, these ones level 40. I was not expecting them to be so weak. Huh. Oh, there are 3 down here. When does this 3rd one get here? What? Well, I can hit 2 and kill very easily here. Let's go ahead and do that. It's supposed to be like level 80 difficulty. Maybe the levels are... I don't know. I won't even try to figure it out. I don't think it's supposed to make sense. Dead. Dead. It's doing less damage than I would expect, but they're dead. I don't know why, but you got another EXC. Vulcan can kill this? Why is this one so weak? Are they all? Wait, what? They all have 3,300 health. Oh wow, this is really easy. Why? Why is this so easy? I don't know. But okay. Kill it. They are surprisingly weak. Alright, no more multi-actions for you now. But you could probably AoE some again. Let's, hold on, let's go over here. Yeah, I figured you could just Psy-Flash 3 at once. That's only gonna work once, because I can't maneuver you to someone else like that again. You don't move that fast. That's another 3 dead. The smash hit wasn't necessary on Uso, I think. That was enough to get another multi-action. But like I said, we're not going to be able to repeat that. Even worse, you can't even reach him. Oh, we have enough for a boost dash. There you go. Disc cutter 1 to kill him. All weak attacks work. It's unfortunate we don't have the movement to necessarily place those AoEs much better. This will be an easy one, though. Multi-action. That's your last multi-action you get. Let's use it to kill both of these with another AoE. So Masaki himself is killing 6 of them by himself. Uso might get away with killing 5. I have to be careful to make sure the protagonist can hit the other guy at the end. He probably can. I've buffed the protagonist's movement a lot since he doesn't have charge. Yeah, he's good. So, Uso, kill these 2. So, Masaki killed 6, Uso can kill 5, protagonist can finish off the last one. One left. And one of me left. And you're dead. I win. Soldier's Medallion. That's not what it said I would get from this. Maybe I was looking at the final. I thought this was the final. I guess it wasn't. I don't know. I get whatever the Soldier's Medallion is. Let's see what that is. New mission in Melbourne. I guess I'll just do another sweep eventually. Plus 30 max morale. These ones aren't the greatest. They're not awful, but you have some max morale stuff. Dan Van. Hi Cyborg, how's it going? I don't sort by new anymore. Give you the soldier's medallion. You could use more max morale. Not sure about this other stuff. I don't think you really need it. I'll give you an EXC boost, Dan. Let's see. Then we go to upgrades. Find another Magic Knight. Get him to 5 everything. Bring all the relics. Not all of them. You don't get the last couple ones, it looks like, until chapter 8. But I figured I'd go around and start doing them since it's been a couple days since I've done any. Collecting some stuff in the meanwhile. Some PP to give the protagonist some skill, because I got the protagonist some second attack, but he needs skill. I'm doing some level 80 relics despite the fact that we're like level 60, so we're getting a little over leveled with the 3 dudes I keep using. That's gonna make the scaling funny. While we're doing this, I guess this is a good opportunity to give the protagonist a little bit of buffs. A little bit. Just because we keep using them, let's give Masaki some as well. Preference to the ones that are actually doing stuff. Getting some new updates in. Resources are just amassing rapidly. I feel fairly confident I'm going to finish the AOS stuff by the time the game is actually done. Ultimate Relic of Spirit. I don't remember what Spirit is. What is Spirit? Spirit. Ultimate Relic of Spirit. These ones will be level 50. It just says defeat all enemies in 5 turns. That's it? That's not difficult. There's like a couple of these are just kill everyone. Oh, but it's with one person. I see. That's easy. Protagonist. No problem. Ultimate Relic of Spirit. What I can't do are all the Ultimate Relic of blah blah finale. Some of those are like level 80, 90 and locked behind a chapter 8 mission. There's not that many enemies. He can handle it. Last time they said that, there was suddenly a bajillion enemies. Like that. You have 5 turns to kill them all. And they are level 50. 60, in fact. You're level 68 now. Multi-action. Your second attack would wipe that out, or I could use Soul, or... Hell, the Photon Rifle on the second attack. Why are you defaulting to my strongest attack if it's that unneeded? Yeah, just kill this guy with the second attack. That's why I'm giving the protagonist some skill up. He's got to have like 30 skill more than someone or something. Or just more skill in general. And whenever we're fighting of-level enemies, he never has that. So I figured it'd be worth buffing his skill. I don't know what else skill does, but... Second attacks on the protagonist just makes him even stronger. He's my only dude right now that guaranteed hits above 50k, and now he can second attack too. You do like a 50 plus and then like a 25k attack in a row, which is crazy. The second attacks are only 50% strength. Alright. Multi-action. Now Leap Slasher can one-shot. Why? Because 140 plus morale gives plus 5 to everything and 10% more damage dealt. He's doing 10% more damage out of nowhere. That's why. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 enemies. I mean, it doesn't hurt to do this one, right? Stronger, but it doesn't hurt. We did do the multi-action, right? Yeah. And I can just spam multi-action right now. Fuck doing this in however the fuck many turns they said I have to do it in. I'll just do it all right now, spamming resolve. Multi-action. Multi-action again. And kill another one. What if he gets another attack eventually? I wonder if when I get the other protagonist, because I think it's inevitable at this point, I can somehow make her as strong as him. She's gonna have the default birthday, so in a way, you know, she's not gonna be the exact same. She's gonna have charge, so I could actually build her completely differently. Which is funny. Let's get some resolve. Nice. Getting close to that last one. Oh shit, I gave him the fucking multi-action. I gave him the EXC, but I didn't give him multi-action. Well, that's annoying. Give him direct attack and then my turn. They don't all have to die in one turn. It's all enemies within 5. I just forgot to give him multi-action. Whoops. Well, that's fine. They'll all just attack him and die anyway. And he has full counter, so they won't actually get to attack him. They'll just try. Still turn 1, technically. They're all close enough to attack, probably. No second attack, since we're defending, but clearly we don't need it. Too far for Leap Slasher. And you're dead. Oh, he just like puts the guns together, and now it's a more powerful gun. Level up. Keep going. 2 more. By default, he carries that little rifle, and then the big ones are on his back. And they look like wings. Final enemy. Funny that his colors are purple and gold. It's all the, like, regal colors of the mech. And they're all dead. It's another relic done. Energy resistor. Buenos Aires. There's not always something better there. Sometimes I've already gone there and it just doesn't know. There you go. AOS. Not. Alright, no, it is enough. There you go. Maybe they're royal mechs. I don't think this is supposed to be a royal mech. But he does have all the colors of royalty. He does. Which is funny because he stole this mech, technically. Which is the whole reason he's here right now. It's an exclamation mark over a relic. Oh. Nero Oliver. Okay, so fun fact, when that's a thing, you get to do the exclamation mark first. I've always wondered how that works, because I've never seen the exclamation mark spawn anywhere where there's a mission before. Relic of Steel Finale. It's not ultimate, so it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, in case I needed more power parts, we're getting them. We're getting them. Getting a nice little power part collection. Whenever I get that skill that's +1 power parts for everyone, though, I'll have to just completely reorganize shit. Self-destruct, so one-shot an enemy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the protagonist can do that single-handedly. Pretty sure. What level are the enemies? 40? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Don't even need this, but I'll do it anyway. Smash hitter. And... Leap slasher and soul. And you're dead. I can't wait to see what all this is going to do to the scaling of the normal missions, now that I have 3 dudes that are just notably overleveled. And we win. Thank you. Maxwell Motor. I don't think I even looked at what that last one did. Relic missions are so fast. And you get like the generic rewards all the time from the ship. Energy resistor. Reduce all EN costs by 20%. Okay. And mobility. +1 range. A rank in all adaptivities. So it's like the Minovsky drive. No, it's not. But it's not bad. Mobility and range. A rank in everything. Gotta figure out who needs this the most. Give it to Jilliam. He already has something that gives him A rank everywhere and attack power. L game. Get rid of EN, more mobility, range, A rank everywhere. I don't think he needs that. Maybe this resistor though. He does burn through stuff. Is this like the same damn thing? This is the same damn thing. The range and A ranks just written slightly differently. So the Maxwell motor and improved emission disc are the exact same. Okay. I could lose Asahi a little bit of mobility and that armor and the free soul. He has a ton of valors he can spam and give him some more range. That actually sounds pretty useful for him. I'll do that. It frees up the Spirit of Steel. 25 mobility, free soul, and some other stuff. I also have a plus 20 sight and some other stuff just lying around. But I'm not sure who to give stuff to. I'll find someone. Who needs mobility? Mobility, armor, soul spirit once per map. It wouldn't be lost on you, but you have like valor, soul, drive. Valor and soul? Like, what does that even mean? Does that stack damage-wise? I don't even understand that. It's so weird. $210. I kind of want to give you this though. Mobility, armor, and soul. Let's give you that. 7 and these other guys are gonna need, 7 and Ace are gonna need stuff eventually. Where is Ace? He's probably above 7, isn't he? I'm just scrolling past him like an idiot. Yeah. He needs tons of stuff. Now, what do I have lying around? A lot now. First stack would have soul, second would have valor. Interesting. Weird. Both of you have room for 3. I don't necessarily have anything good for you guys, I just have things. You know? You have a resupply device. You have a repair device. I don't know. Armor increase based on AOS thrust boost level. Just like maybe I could get stuff from somebody else. I don't know. You need stuff, but it doesn't have to be good stuff. Ace, get the cartridge. And the dubious health drink. You get the CBF emblem. And the dynamo meter. It's better than nothing. But yeah, plus 10 for skill. I want to get it up to like plus 20 or whatever for his second attack. 30 or more above the enemy. Okay. I also want other things too, though. That I have to go look for others. And plus 10's already pretty good. He was like, compared to dudes of his own level, he wasn't 30 under. He was like around 20. You know, I'll keep giving him some skill up. Here's another one. 15. Next. I'm gonna get these guys up to 20 as well, because I just keep using them right now. L5. The moon. Exclamation mark. Didarian and Mitsuba. That's a heck of a thing. Oh, back to Earth. Let's not go back to Earth yet. Shadow of AHSMB. Okay, maybe we do go back to Earth. I don't know if there's going to be anything left. I might have done all the relics that I can do right now, unless they've added one behind me somewhere. They did add the ultimate relic of Aura to Australia. Yes, I do remember not to do the AHSMB and Brave. It's more specifically AHSMB. The Brave one can be done. I'm going to do the Brave one before AHSMB. The AHSMB is the most important one not to do. I recall. I don't know if any of these others are weird like that, but from what I saw, going down to the end of the list, it was AHSMB that gets the ball really rolling there. Because the final one, yeah, it's the World in Turmoil. After 5 area missions, forced to play it. I don't know what makes it appear off of this list. Doesn't say prerequisites. But I'm pretty sure it's Life of a Mazin or something. Why doesn't that one have a listed, like, start? That's weird. Probably the most important mission doesn't say any prerequisites. This looks like another mission where you can just acquire stuff that you might have missed. That's so weird. Why are you like this? I assume it's Life as a Mazin. Life of a Mazin. That leads to that one. Or it could be the Blazing Combination. I don't know. I don't know. The Brave still railroad you? It's not as bad, no. Brave unlocks one of the later key missions that may lead up to World in Turmoil. But to do that mission also to get that one unlocked also requires that you do the mission that AHSMB railroads you into immediately after. Like immediately the moment it appears. So AHSMB is really the most relevant one. So I would do Brave before that. I don't know how a lot of these others work. I don't know specifically what unlocks the World in Turmoil. It doesn't say anything. That's the main one that I'm trying to avoid though, so I'm trying to avoid things that lead up to that. It doesn't specify what, but AHSMB seems to be the main one. It does. But ultimate relic of aura. This is stopping them from getting to the point again. Except this is ultimate. I didn't see too many exclamation marks. Strange. Wasters. We can all fly. Now that I've given the protagonist flight. So what do you want me to do? Just kill them all within 3 turns? Oh well, that's fucking easy. Smash hitter. Multi-action. Smash hitter. Multi-action. Multi-action. What level? 60. That's not bad. Could be worse. You like... Yeah, but it's not gonna kill. They're so strong. You don't need to AoE them anyway. Alright. Before I kill all these guys, I'm gonna be right back and get something from downstairs. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have returned. Let us continue. Lettuce. Click on the game. I gotta click on the game. There you go. Alright, how are we doing this? I think it makes sense if you go over here and just kill the furthest guy down here. They are level 60, so they're not like pushovers. Does analyzing help you kill that thing? Not as much as I would personally hope. I guess. What about the other side? How do we look there? Yeah, well, we might want some Valors if we're going for one-shots. So let's do this. Let's do Valor. Looks good to me. You don't need one-shots, but, you know, if we're going for one-shots, this would be the way that you do it. Whew. Nice. Let's... multi-action? I got confused by the underwater. I forget, you could put these guys in an AoE, right? Yeah. So what if we take everything we already did and combo it with Soul? And also analyze the two of those as well. Can you kill two in one go? You can. Get him. Get him. I got Hot Pockets. That worked out pretty well. Cosmonova. Do it. Nova. There's only 2 left already. Well, this is about to level you up, so let's get you a level. The protagonist even needs to do anything here. Once we actually get to doing the normal missions, which, damn, it's already been 3.5 hours, and I've done like 2 onboard missions and then like a bunch of relic missions. Kind of crazy. This game makes time fly. Mobile gamers would hate this game. Alright, you leveled up. Let's give this last kill to Uso. And you cannon him. Rifle him. Go for it. We got a lot of DLC stuff now. One of them is an A rank mission that should power up Amuro even more, I guess. Maybe. It sounds like it would. One might be the one that powers up Mikazuki. I don't know. Or he just meets somebody else. I'll definitely try and do all the DLC ones first, regardless of anything. I wonder if these relics are DLC or not. Hype boost. L3 cluster. We've already been there. Hype boost. Save. +2 EXE on story, +10 starting morale. Not terrible. These gives him a new ability and a new Gundam. Nice. You know, I would love this power part on the protagonist. So he would start at like, I don't know, just closer to 140 where he gets a damage bonus. And more EXE is always good. I'm gonna give this to someone that doesn't already have enough EXE to start at 7. Because once you cross the threshold of like getting to 3 EXE, you just get a bunch more. So by giving that to someone, no matter who it is, it's going to allow them to basically spam like we're doing already here. Gilliam? You would also have Instinct L2 active from the start. That could be good. But what would we take away for that? His mobility? Some weapon attack? I don't know. It could be worth taking away this one. Could argue he doesn't need mobility because he's so mobile, but he's so mobile in the enemy's turn, which this whole strategy would kind of negate. Char could use it, but he'd have to give up range and other things. Van Eyne could really use it. He could really use it. But I might have to weaken him for that to work. I don't want to take away the Maxwell motor for him. A rank and everything is cool, plus range and mobility is really good for him. 100 damage and energy restore. I mean, he's energy efficient now. It's not really a concern. I'll take away the Spirit of Power. We'll give him this, so he has just a ton of that stuff. Are you at 130? And yeah, you don't start with an FEXC. Give you the hype boost. I'm mostly thinking about it for the EXC though. I don't really know if that's honestly the best thing. Would there be anybody that would do better with it? Funny enough, Camille, probably. Camille needs a lot of morale, I remember. More than I can realistically give him. Maybe Ultraman too? No. Camille, though, I remember... He's got an attack, he needs... Like, it doesn't pop up until he gets there, but he needs like 140 morale for it. But I'd have to get rid of something already important for him. It's fine. He's good. Armor unlocks high new Gundam, yeah. Hang on, let me give you this thing back. Whatever it was. Oh, the pep boost is just a mini version of that. I don't know who I gave that to. That's also pretty useful. It's useful for spamming and just like infinitely on turn 1. That's what it's useful for. That's its purpose. That's the whole fucking purpose. Could be useful on Ultraman. XC boost on Van. Do I have the pep boost on? Ah, the pep boost doesn't matter that much. Ultraman, maybe? What's that? We use him a lot, and then this would just let him, like, spam shit. Weaken him a little, get rid of a little of his move, though. Ultra Magician gives Ultraman a new attack. Cool. Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, there's a lot of that shit. I'll give Ultraman the height boost, maybe. I don't know. I'm mostly interested in this EXC, but I want to find someone that could actually really use that morale. This 10 morale is not an insignificant amount. The ships. But I want it to be someone that I actively use too. But no one that I actively use really needs any of that. Well, there's this guy. I don't really actively use him, but he's definitely someone that could benefit. Okay, I'll give the height boost to Shinkalian. He's in, like, my reserve. I've gotten him upgraded enough to be in my reserve. I'll give him the height boost. He could benefit from the morale, and the EXC would allow him to go kind of crazy, too. Upgrade... Sea God Solis. Level 5 everything, because they got 3 side quests and a main quest, these 3. Gotta get new form too, I remember. Yeah, that's why I upgraded him, because I figured he would be good for the reserve. Still not sure about good old SRX. He's very strong, he's just, you know, he's like Gridman. He's a big fucking target. But he's even easier to hit. This is everybody upgraded that I know of coming up in a mission. To at least level 5. Including the Ultramen. These 3. Him. Yeah, they're all good. Yeah, you mentioned that. Though there's not really room to squeeze him in too easily. Let's see. Let's upgrade the ship. Get the ship going. Up some upgrades. I don't know that that's it for relics right now until I look properly. Belgrade. Ultraman and Kenichi. Whenever there's one mission, it's like that's just the front of this region. So check for exclamations. Something seems new here. Ultimate Relic of Uplifting. What the fuck is the Ultimate Relic of Uplifting? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't feel like alt-tabbing to look it up. Any of these others? No. Ultimate Relic of Uplifting. They just keep popping up, and because the game doesn't track them like everything else for some reason, I have to keep, like, going and looking for them. It's annoying. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but... "5 minutes. Alright, we're back. Yeah, internet died there. That was crazy. I just reset the router and everything. It struggled for a little bit longer, but then it turned on. And then OBS wouldn't respond for a little bit. That was pretty weird too. Don't know what that was about. But here we are. Right where we left off. Alright, let us see. Against these level 60 enemies. Wonder if these can be AoE'd at all. Ah! There's a way to do it. Although... probably need soul. Might also need analyze. No, soul's enough. That's how you know he's getting stronger compared to these guys. Let's hit him with it. Am I doing a relic mission, not something important? Yeah, regardless, at least it fixed itself. Alright. Multi-action. These two? Or those two? I'll take these two. Why won't they die? Those other ones died. Why won't you die? Oh, because it's not soul anymore. Soul. Much better. Go. Uso just casually killing 4. I think he gets, I think he just got another multi-action too. I have to manually keep an eye on the time now. I usually monitor how long a stream's going via OBS, but now that it had to be restarted, it's like, I don't know what time. Doesn't matter till we get near 12, but let's just look at the real time. Another multi-action. Good, 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 good. And he's level 67. Valor. Kill it. You're dead. Multi-action. Again. Cosmonova is not strong enough by itself. That's crazy. Uso also burned through his SP for soul. Oh no, you will just Valor for now. Valor? I hardly know her. It's you next to Uso. While you kill this guy. Recordo. Very reliable, 27.5K. Multi-action. Multi-action again. Analyze? No? Protagonist, come to me. Leap Slasher. Leap Slasher and then Beam Sword. Wow. Sure. It counts. You've tested it. It counts. Ooh. He's almost dead. Oh, but he gets to counter. Oh god. Enemies getting to attack? What is this nonsense? Second attack. They have a dialogue specifically for him having second attack. Even though that's something you'd have to add to him later in the game. It's another like upgrade path a ton of our dudes can go down is getting second attack and skill, which makes it very expensive. Double Graviton will kill all by itself. He hasn't reached 140 morale yet, has he? No, he has. So this is with a 10% bonus, really? 10% bonus from there, and from attacker EX. 130 or higher, yeah, that's another thing. Multi-action. Kill. Multi-action. Multi-action. Analyze the remaining enemies because why not? Why can't you kill anything? Well, don't worry about it. You can kill with a Cosmonova now that they're the way they are. Do it. I find it funny that this is like, you know, Bandai published, and I'm just like thinking like, why have I never seen other games that do this literal anime drawn animations? I'm thinking like the Sword Art games don't even do that. They have like a choppy 3D render that they do. That's kind of different. Multi-action. Let's kill it with you. Cosmonova again. Usually never leave Japan. I guess. It's just, it's so funny like how all these other anime styled games, like the Sword Art ones, you know, like even they don't have any. They occasionally have a very, 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 very rare full-on cutscene that is like the anime but it's very exceptionally rare, and most cutscene animations are this choppy 3D thing using some higher resolution version of the character models. How, like the intro / trailer or whatever for SAO Lost Song is literally just a 3D render of one of the unique characters from that game dancing. External resupply device S. Alfred sector and L5 cluster. I don't know if there will actually be anything there. I might have already found whatever that is, but could be something there now. Cheaper to do that? Probably. Hi Mary, how's it going? Plus 100 yen alongside that supply device. Okay. I'll give it to you. Why not? Protagonist. More skill up. Just dumping a bunch into getting skill up. I kind of want to get it up to 30. If it's got to be 30 more, then, well, maybe 30 is a good amount. 20 is probably a pretty good amount, too. I don't know. Whatever. Shrug. CQB, range. CQB range. Range, boost EXC order, Dry Cruise. And a wonderful day. It's going alright. Internet fucking died. So that was fun, but it's all fixed for now. Like turned off completely. Okay, so we got all of those girls fully upgraded. I don't think anyone else is coming up anytime soon. Go back to upgrading the most important boys. The ones that I actively use. I actively use Odello. He takes a lot of priority. Oh, well, we're not done with this shit. Odello. There you go. It's not that other one. I don't think there's any of these. I don't think so. Okay. Just checking. I don't think there's any more on Earth right now. Might be like exclamation marks somewhere, maybe. I don't know. There hasn't been nearly as many exclamation marks today as I've expected. Well, that's definitely new. Tamaki and Lelouch. Escape Gawaza. Ultimate Relic of Aura. And exclamation. Erica and Junko. Ultimate Relic of Aura. Why is it like a crappy reward though? It's ultimate. It's supposed to be ultimate. Why does it show like bronze color? That doesn't seem very ultimate. So what do we do? Just kill them all? A lot of these ultimate ones are literally just, hey, kill all of them. It's like, oh. Alright. Sure. What level? 50. Not strong enough. Now strong enough. Well, there's only 6. Uso could probably AoE 4 of them immediately. That's pretty simple. Chanso. Yeah. You're dead. Multi-action. Right. Multi-action. AoE again. Wait. Soul. There you go. He has like less overall SP or something. You can't spam these skills as much. Maybe it's because he's got that other fucker in the back. Maybe they split the SP a little bit. Like the more pilots you have, you get slightly less as a percentage. I don't know. Oh, that's another 2 dead. How much SP do you have? 164? How much does Masaki have? 180? And you? 165? Interesting. I don't know why it is then. Maybe Masaki just has a lot. I don't know what the truth is anymore. Go, Masaki, go. Disc cutter. Right, a very buffed up disc cutter. Table flip buster. Why is it called a table flip? I don't understand. Multi-action. Osmanova. You're dead. My eyes. Dead. Yeah, we win. Pep boost. It really was a fucking pep boost. Well, it says that trail is done. Pep boost isn't that good. Maybe if you equip 2 of them. That seems almost wasteful. Alright, this place is empty now. Check the others. Hunting down relics is annoying. Be nice if they could just appear in front of me on a list like every other mission. Shadow the HSMB. Okay. Hello, exclamation marks. Ryoma and Bullet. Ultraman and Kaido. This is where I was. Yes. Alright, one more sweep of Earth. And if there's nothing, then I think it's safe to say we have all the current relics. Like, all of them. Might be what she meant right there, was that there was no more at all. I don't know, we're gonna just be absolutely certain though. Looks like it. Looks like we've done all the relics we can do for a while. It appears that way. Okay. Cool. We're out of relics. Pet boost. Who has the other pet boost? Who has that? You. Taiga. I can see why I did that. How about Ogami gets one too? That frees up the kaiju thing. Who do I give the kaiju thing to? I don't know. I'll give you the motion predictor. I guess. I don't have that other one. Give you the perfect motion predictor. And the perfect trajectory predictor, just because I lack anything better to give you. I guess that's good enough for now. Looks like it. Skill program. Edge. Skill up. Damn it. 25. That might be enough. I don't know. I kind of want to get it to 30 just to be super safe. You take that CQB. Who wants some range? You don't really need it, but I'll give you it anyway. Upgrades. Level 7 everything V2 Gundam. Dispensed. How could I forget you? Take some upgrades. I think we're ready to go do some missions. We'll do some DLC first. What to do first? There's clearly a lot of rewards here, but this is apparently very difficult. 1.4 million estimated strength, but it gives you the high suit, whatever the fuck. This will apparently give something for Mikazuki. I don't know. All of these seem good. This one seems quick and easy. Michelle the Fortune Teller, you can only bring the fixed sortie. That seems quick and easy. I mean, yeah, that seems fine. These, I don't know what this gives in terms of, except for those raw rewards, but the rest of these, I guess, might be things that are all going to give some kinds of bonuses. Let's do this quick, easy one. Michelle the Fortune Teller. Colony Amelia. Isn't that like Zanskare home or something? Let's see, so that means, the result means that while his behavior may cause misunderstandings, he isn't cheating on you. You sure? All I can do is tell you the results of my divination. The rest is a problem for you and him to solve, don't you think? Yes, you're right. Thank you so much, Michelle. I'm gonna trust Oliver. What? So, you two are pretty compatible so long as your timing isn't awful. Alicia will feel the same way I do about her. That I cannot guarantee. All I can tell you is you're both reasonably compatible. So I got some hope now. Thanks a bunch, Michelle. It's important to be proactive in affairs of the heart. Good luck, Odello. Don't forget that the converse is true as well. Being too forceful is very, very bad. So what am I supposed to do? That's for you to think about. Divination isn't able to tell you every little detail. Your memories. They absolutely will return to you. So when will that happen? The divination also says you must not rush to find them. Rush? Exactly. Searching for your lost memories is, to put it another way, searching for the past. What this is a warning, one telling you not to let that trap you and make you lose sight of the present and the future. That's a good point. Alright, well then I'm not going to worry about my memories. I'll do what I can right now. Okay. So, Lelouch. The day he will bid farewell to this world again isn't something for me to reveal here. Why? Let me ask you the same question. Why do you want to know? What will you do with that knowledge? I want to make sure we spend what time we have left without any regrets. It means you're spending your time now in a way you'll regret. Every person is on a road that leads them to death. In that regard, Lelouch isn't any different than you. Keep that in mind. Thank you for this, Michelle. I think I see what I really ought to be doing now. Where the heck is the claw anyway? He lies down the path you follow. That is my result. Sounds good. Sounds good, is that all? Well, that's about what I thought myself. Thanks a bunch. I only really came because Wendy suggested it, but it was nice. You helped clear my head. Glad to hear that. Great. Everyone's just getting a divination. Whoever's next can come in. Jonah. Looks like you're making a killing as a fortune teller. Don't talk like I'm running a business. I'm not charging these people. Such a bullshitter. I don't have anything to do outside of missions directly related to the Phoenix, so it's a nice way to spend some time. That's fine then, if you're ripping them off with your fake fortune telling. I was thinking of talking to Captain Bright. Don't talk to me like I'm some scam artist. The 8 trigrams, it's really just the I Ching as filtered through applied statistics, put in data, get a result. I use that as a basis for the claims I make. It's more like counseling than anything. Counseling. Think of the situation we're in. Everyone has their own concerns and anxieties. I'm doing what I can to help combat that. Through an ultimately fake methodology. Think of it however you wish. More to the point, I hope you know, the reason I made Captain Bright bring us back to L4 is to capture Rita, capture the Phoenix. Correct. Zanskare's gathering Psycom technology for some reason or another. That in turn draws the Phoenix. So then if we show up, I'm sure. Is that another divination result? This is a talent I gained to help me survive. It raised me to a position of power in Luio and Co. It's also why we can follow after her. Don't forget you're part of that too. Yeah. Oh my god, that is way... Why is there a gun blaster? What is happening? What is this squad? It's everyone that just got a divination, so one of those is MARBET in a gun blaster, or I don't even know. What the... What the fuck is happening? Odello's in the gun blaster. I'm not gonna super equip these things. Like, it's not that important. But yeah, Odello's in the gun blaster. We got probably MARBET and something else. Can you just like swap them right now? I guess not. Are you just not in something, Junko, at all? They kicked you out of your mech? They kicked you out of your mech. Can't believe it. They've kicked Odello out of this. This is gonna be so confusing. Can't even change the options here. This is gonna be so confusing. Callium, Jonah. These aren't tough, have high mobility. I wish I could see them all, like, in one compact list. Just everybody that's here right now. I just know Odello. Don't really have anything extra, you know? Give some random stuff to that. There's some here that are at least going to be decent enough, like Jonah, Suzaku. I've upgraded Suzaku. Good timing, I guess. I wish they would show me the fixed sortie of everyone that's deploying and not just 3. I don't know why they do that. Why do they limit what you can see like that? If they're going to show you anything at all. I don't think anything else is weird. I think it's kind of just those 2. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead. And fucking Gridman's here. Come to this region of space to investigate Zanscare's actions, and I'm here! Though this mission was volunteers only, I wasn't expecting such a varied cast. You know that everything I do is gonna go perfectly for right now. Me too, I gotta be proactive. You bet, now's the moment. We need to take it for all it's got. You're right. The time we have right now is what truly matters. I'm gonna follow my own path, that's all there is to it. What's got all them so positive? Meanwhile, my little ensign is dead quiet amidst everyone else being pumped. He's looking a hell of a lot more serious than usual. Units stay alert, we have unknown units approaching. The Zeon's on the move. We should assume this is their team pursuing the Phoenix. Now, Jonah, call Rita here. All units deploy, engage the Zeon forces. Edge Van will break open their formation. Gridmen will charge into that opening. Marbet, what do we do? Run down the enemies as they fall out of formation. Ensign Jonah, stay at the rear and follow up. Roger. Good to go, Ensign. Don't let the rest of the crew here make you feel behind. Fall behind. I can do this, so I'm here in the first place. So Rita. We don't have support though, so I'm just gonna let them come to me. This is such a weird cast. I'm gonna have to put everyone back in their mechs. I wish they would just use the mechs that they're supposed to be in. For what reason does Odello need to be in a gunbreaker for this? For what reason does MARBET need to be in whatever it stuffed her into for this, you know? Like, who else did it move? I don't know. There's like an extra Hexa. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. They can't get close enough even this turn. And turn again. With Edge here, he could probably single-handedly just kill them all, but yeah, these are generally pretty weak enemies. Bro, it's like they formed a shape. Oh my god, look at that. The narrative's not handling well. You're right, Ensign Jonah is becoming a weak point in our entire formation. Jonah, if you're not feeling it, just back down. I'm fine, don't worry, I'll make up for it. Jonah. Michelle and all the lies she tells to survive, and me. The past we can't escape feels like a chain around my heart. Okay, Jonah. You want to try, like, getting good instead of being such a little bitch? Have you considered that as a course of action? They spawn level 40 too because of this weird array of dudes. Does overhang cannon work in this instance? It does not. So we have to take you at your beam smart gun. You're level 26. Once this war is over, I'm gonna marry Oliver. No doubt anymore. I'm gonna trust him. There's no doubt, comma, anymore. That's weird. I'm gonna trust him. I'm not gonna let this petty jealousy in me win. So glad Michelle showed me this. By lying to you. God, I haven't attacked with MARBET in so long. Having so many... Oh god, he survived that. What the fuck? Having so many copies of the same mech is weird. I hate when it says you're gonna kill it, but then just something random, unexpected happens, and then you do not, in fact, kill it. I hate that. It's annoying. The only one that's remotely low level now is you. I don't suppose that's mobile, it is not. You're very strong, though. Not having charge is a weird thing. Melee is also enough from you, and you have zeal as well. You even have zeal, and that'll be handy, I guess. Just looking at our options. And then Odello. You'll have to move. Move to where she went. And then I guess... What about your beam saber? Not enough. In that thing you'll have to use the Shrike Team Assault to kill someone. Unless you use Valor, but you don't need to use that. So Shrike Team Assault it is. I'm gonna do this, I'm become a real ace pilot, and then I'll tell Alicia how I feel. Like Michelle said, I gotta be proactive. Dude, Odello, I put you normally in the V2. The V-fucking-2, and you are an ace. I don't know why you're back in this piece of shit. Who the hell's Alicia? Let's have like parts. Who's next? Just gonna leave myself alone. How strong are these guys in the back anyway? Are they stronger than the ones in the front? Barely. Barely, if at all. Parts. EXC boost. Actually, that would be great. Because now you can multi-action. Van Dam. Hit that guy with your energy wings. Don't know how much time I'll get to have with the Louch, but even this moment we have now is something we weren't supposed to have. Michelle, you showed me the meaning of life. Thank you. Silliness. Watch out, reinforcements incoming. Enemy commanders arrived. Drykers, they must have come to L4 chasing the Phoenix. Not many of them, though. Not enough to be unbeatable. Slow as a rock, Gundam, you're just a target like this. Jonah. Actually, this might be our chance. Chance? The Phoenix is clearly aware of Ensign Jonah Basta. Putting him in danger might be what it takes to make the Phoenix show itself. Miss Michelle, where are you going? What a humiliating showing, Gundam. Looks like I finally get to have some revenge. Get away, she's got me completely locked down. Rita, guess I'm gonna meet my end before I get to see you again. What are you doing, Jonah? Michelle, entering the bridge during an active operation is strictly. She has my permission, let Michelle handle things. Get it together, Jonah. Don't tell me you're waiting for someone to come by and save you. Our futures were taken from us, but don't you dare tell me you think we can sit around and accept it. Isn't that why we were going to settle things with our past so we could move forward? Michelle, so do that already. You don't get to stop moving. Got it. Power up. I can't let this be my ending. That light, it's like a fire lit up in Ensign Jonah. That power, a power that can overcome even dimensions. So he can do it once in a while, or once he feels like trying. Awakening at a lady's call. Good one, Michelle. Damn you, Gundam, you've recovered, have you? Units go on the counterattack, time to push them back. Jonah, I know, Michelle. Have to fight to move forward to the future. Kill all the enemies. So what? What'd you get? What'd you do? There's nothing new. There's all the same attacks. You just get like a bunch of morale or whatever. Got 160 morale. I was hoping you'd get like, I don't know, something useful, but I guess that's hoping for too much. Those guys are so far. Not unreachable, though. Will not chase after them like this, though. Gridman. Gridman. And he has zeal. What happens if you go this way? Guess you don't really need to, though. There's no point looking. Because you don't need to. Alright, this functions. Go get him. Value the present and the future. What's wrong, Yuta? Good man, I may have no memories, but I can live here and now with all I've got. Seems like you've been worried for the past few days. Glad to see you recovered. Grateful to Michelle, too, for pointing Yuta towards the future. Melee in space. He's A rank in space, surprisingly. Zeal. And if he Zeals again, he'll be able to just spam multi-actions too. You could kill the weak one, Jonah. I guess. I mean, why not? Strength isn't needed here. Back when I was a child and today too, Michelle's been saving me. Hasn't changed at all. Not really, and that means... it means Vulcan. Oh. Oh. Van's morale must have hit a point. Yeah. Hit 130. Which is 10% more damage. Let's give you a missile launcher target. The light of the narrative, thus the light of the psycho frame. Ensign Yona, it seems like your talent has begun to bear fruit. Neo Geon. Forward. Let's see. That's a kill. Oh, go get that kill then. Van. Just you wait for me, Claw. If you're down the road I'm following, all I gotta do is keep on keeping on. Michelle guaranteed it. There's no stopping me now. Bleh. Multi-action. So just these three. Longsword throw is his weakest attack, but it works. Stand by. Multi-action, multi-action. This is your last multi-action you can afford. Go get this guy. With MARBET level 26, I'm amazed that a lot of these enemies were even level 40, honestly. Let's melee with Gridman. This is a weird mission. Zeal again. And now, multi-action. Go. I guess I also could have resolved. Used resolve. It's weird. He has zeal and resolve. It's strange. Resolve is probably more efficient than using zeal. It's a little late for that, but something to think about in the recesses of my brain. Looks like he can kill both of these. Because Resolve and then a kill gives you like 2 more attacks. Zeal just gives you 1. It costs the same. Resolve would make more sense if you can actually get kills. Alright, this is your last kill because of the inefficient way that I spent your points. You don't really need to move. Chill. Don't worry, you will take care of everything. He technically, I use multi-action, but he has a second attack already anyway. Like a second turn, because we ended turn. So I don't even need a multi-action, but I have tested it, and that extra turn does still like stack alongside multi-actions and whatnot. Even though there's not really anything marking that you even have the extra turn, I think. No, there is. ZE would be Zeal. Okay. Cool. Zeal and multi-action stack. I guess that might be a pretty good way to combo, like, if you want to rely on a crit that has a high chance to get a kill, but you don't know if it's going to get the kill, well, you can maybe get the multi-action or you could get a Zeal. It would waste the multi-action, though, I think. If it doesn't work. So it's still probably preferable to be sure. And now for the boss. Is this it? Damn it, if we retreat without accomplishing anything, Zoltan's just gonna get worse. Keep letting him run us off the leash. Home might just cut us off. All enemy forces have retreated. My apologies, Captain Bright. Sorry for entering the bridge without permission during an operation. You had permission. I distinctly remember giving it to you. Don't worry about it. Especially since your words were able to save Ensign Jonah. Not that I even have the right. What a show, Michelle. You pulled Ensign Jonah back from the edge just by talking to him. Plus, it's thanks to Michelle that I'm feeling so motivated, too. To be honest, she helped me as well. Really showed me what I should be doing. What the heck, you're all believers in her fortunes, huh? Why don't you ever tell your fortune? It might make you feel better. Maybe. Seems like it's pretty effective after all. Michelle helped everyone here. She helped me too, just like the old days. Here to welcome Yona back. Need the narrative to lure the Phoenix out. That's all that matters. Why'd you save him at that moment? If you let him go, the Phoenix might have revealed itself. It might have appeared, but it also might not have appeared. In which case, I'd rather be the one to choose the result myself. That's what you want, Miss Michelle. Michelle. So, any excuses for that miserable showing out there today? Sorry. Also sorry I called your fortune-telling fake. Yona. Fact is, there are people who your words helped. People who can now keep moving forward. All I did was tell those people what they really wanted to hear deep inside them. Yeah, and it helped me too. Thinking about it, you and Rita have always been the ones keeping me safe, even back when we were kids. I mean, even in elementary school, my dad's heirloom got stolen by those bullies. Enough with the old stories, I've forgotten all the past further back than the parts we need to make amends for. I see. Still, today reminded me of those days, just a little. Thank you, Michelle. Anyway. Wait, Yona, I'm gonna stop fortune telling. What? Honestly, it's a little presumptuous for someone like me to have that kind of influence over people's lives. And the future is something people should reach out and take for themselves. Alright, I think that's for the best too. Those words I spoke to Yona, maybe those words were the words I myself wanted someone to tell me. Rita, if I find you, will I be able to make up for the past? Maybe if I can, and finally look to the future myself a little. Motion predictor, pretty bleh. Supply parts, okay. Auxiliary psycho frame, curious what that does. I have to move everyone back to their normal mechs. AOS updates available. Have to make a habit of reading that top board. We don't have enough. Supply parts. Sure. Mikazuki. Or Masaki. Fuck. Why not? Edge. Let's get your skill up to plus 30. You're welcome. Alright. Not super important, but since I use you so much, Uso, you get so many kills. Let's max out your save B. Mura does not need that. Gilliam. We use him a lot. He could also use CQB and range up. We'll give Jillian save E so he could spam his neutron beam as much as possible, because it usually gets spammed, especially in counterattacks. Upgrades. Did that change anything on the mission list? No, it did not. And upgrades. Spensed. Jillian. Ultraman. We're pretty high up in the queue. Yeah, that's fine. Ultraman. No DPT detected or anything. What one should we do next? Oh, wait, hold on. V2 Gundam. Odello, get out of that fucking gun blaster. And the V-Dash Gundam. I think it moved Marbet from the V-Dash to her old V-Dash Hexa. I think that's what it did, and why Junko wasn't in anything. Because I had, like, swapped them around. Okay, well, they're all, like, moved back around now. The next one we'll do is... I think all of these have some kind of upgrade or something. Maybe. I'd imagine. Maybe Bale's Inheritor. Mikazuki could use some upgrades. Before I do that, I'm gonna go refill my water because I'm almost out and I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. Bale's inheritor, Mikazuki's team investigates a DBD. Let's do it. Edmonton. DLC. What I'm saying is we should all go downtown and have some fun. Only if it's your treat. Yeah, sure, it's all on me, but all of your strikes gotta count. Come on, pretty please. You seriously can't take a hint, can you? I mean, he definitely can't, but come on, free drinks. Just make this clear. You're just a walking wallet to us. You know what? I'm okay with that. Love is a journey. It's gotta start somewhere. Ain't that right, Junko? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Keep it up, Shino. You hear the door to your heart unlocking. He's actually going after Junko. He's either very brave or very, very dumb. Have to go through all of us before he gets anywhere near her. All of you will. Well, he really can't take a hint. It's kind of impressive, really. Honestly, I don't mind it. It means he's fitting in well with the team. His friend's fitting in as well, but in a more macho kind of way. Guy, this time I'm definitely beating you at an arm wrestling. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Akihiro, but I'm an evoluter. You can't wrestle me like a regular human. I don't care about that. Victory or defeat, that's all that matters. If I can't beat you, then I'll keep training until I'm stronger than an Evo man. Like your style, Akihiro. Let's see how far it takes you. Willpower is an incredible source of strength. You could learn a lot from him. Sure. The swole look? What the fuck does that even mean? Like you're swollen? What? Isn't even in style these days. They're good role models, actually. I should train you both up to their level. Hard pass, same. New special mission for fall missions. We need to rescue a big giant robot, have her transform, repair, sit on the giant robot, making it invulnerable. Nice. On missions where I had to rescue big giant... Thankfully, I haven't had to do that in like 3 chapters at least now. But when I had to do that, I just like ran the big robot for its life and then rushed everybody else past and just started killing everything. That was what I usually did. Come on, Shinjiro, improving your bodies will turn up into straight up better performance for you guys. Okay, I get it. Could you please stop chasing me around? Also, DK, you never answered the question. When you mentioned Outward was fun co-op. Is that a game that you want to play co-op? If yes, then I will reserve it for co-op with DK. If no, then I will end up putting it on my solo list. Construction mission big robot was taking 5. Oh my god, 7k per attack, only at 9k. What the fuck? I thought that sounds about right though. Move far enough away from the enemies. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised to learn which one it was, because I had a mission that was very similar. I don't remember exactly who it was right now, but I had a mission that felt like the exact same. It wasn't Gridman, but it was someone else that was big. I don't remember who exactly, but it was in like a grass map, and there was like water all around except in one path leading away towards the north end of the map, and that's where the whole group spawned. And so he had to get up there, and like I think I had to run him down there actually trying to escape, but then I had to move him up there past all the enemies, and maybe it's the same mission. This is why I still don't use the big guys most of the time. There's rare exceptions. Some of them can dodge, like Jonah in his Apex, and Tamaki. Those sports took 500 damage support defending the big mech on each attack. Jesus, why is she taking so little? Does she have like persist on? Looks like they're enjoying themselves. Now what are you doing here in a corner? Not in the mood to make some pals? I don't care about being pals. Don't be like that. Who knows how long you'll be stuck here with us. Might as well try to get along, don't you think? Mind your own business. Look, even your little buddy's starting to fit in. So that's how you read it. Got it. Very good. You're a fast learner, Mikazuki. Man alive, though. You really did have one hell of a childhood if you'd never had the chance to learn to read. I see this as a good opportunity. We can all learn the language of this solar system together. We could even make it a little competition. Mika, you could learn something from him, you know. I told you to mind your own damn business. Shino, Akihiro, quit fooling around and go run maintenance on your mobile suits. You too, Mika. Studying's important, but we have other things to do first. Got it, Orga. Damn it. Yeah, damn, isn't he stubborn? I feel like there's a reason he won't open up to us. I can't blame him. Louch. In his world, Orga's the leader of a large group of people. What's more, their situation is much harsher than ours. He's refusing to relax too much in our world out of a sense of responsibility. No persist, no wall. She takes reduced damage during support attacks. Ah. I pretty much never use support defense, ever. I never have a reason to, because I never get attacked, you know? And the very, very rare times I do, I have set up that situation just for, like, fun, usually. And then usually I just evade anyway. So I usually never get to use it. The hell, Org, I almost scored some babes. You jealous or something? Seriously, man, you gotta relax. This world ain't so bad. Enjoy yourself. You could talk to our comrades waiting for us back home. What would you tell them? It's okay, guys. We're having fun here. Think of Eugene, of everyone else. They must be going nuts. They're probably still searching, looking for something, anything. Excuse me if I can't enjoy myself. Okay, sure, but I get what you're saying, Orga, but if you're on edge 24/7, sooner or later, you're gonna chip that edge. And what am I supposed to do? We don't even know if there is a way to go back home. I wonder if we're really the only ones who made it here. I keep looking through every piece of intel that comes in, but there's nothing that says otherwise. Then maybe you had to be piloting a Gundam to make the jump. And what about Orga? Something tells me it's not just a matter of luck. It's like someone plucked out specifically those capable of fighting and leading, the cores of Tekkadan. And who's that someone supposed to be? Doesn't seem like anyone knows, not even our buddies. All we can do for now is stick with these guys and wait until they find a way to send us back. By the way, where are we going now? Would you believe this? We're going to Edmonton. That's where the Arbrow Parliament is located in our world. Mission to save any crazy big mech the game gives me from now on. Gotcha. Well, that's a use. I've started squeezing some of the Kogius guys into my party. 2 ships. Recalium needs XP. Reinforced needs XP. Infern. We have Mikazuki. Do I want to bring Daba if we're not in space? It's a really good question. I've never had to process this question. He's very good. He doesn't have to be in space, but he's very good. What if I want to bring Gurin? Who's that other guy? There's a lot. Like, I want to bring Hayato too. He's pretty cool. I haven't leveled him up either. But he's pretty cool. I think he'd level up to be pretty alright. Better than Daba? Daba's not special. It's just what he has equipped is special. It hits very hard. But Hayato hits very hard too. But Daba has a really useful AoE. Gurin has a mobile... Callan. A mobile really useful AoE. I keep forgetting her name. Her name is Callan, and Gurin is the mech. Who the hell's that other guy? Suzaku. And then there's Suzaku. Well, I guess he's just more of a backup. He hits hard too. I don't know. He also needs some save E at some point. Suzaku, I gotta open that notepad again and make notes. Notepad, Suzaku, save E. Shit, I just keep forgetting. But L Game Mark II is already upgraded. It hits like a fucking truck. He has max save E on it, incredibly. And it's got range out the ass. I'll probably just stick with him for now. And don't forget Camille and the Zeta Gundam. Callan and those other guys are probably more just backups. And this is a group of 12. I'm not used to groups of 12 anymore. They feel like limited. I never usually have to bring them like this. Got Power Squad back here. Huh. Looks good. Unknowns inbound. Wasters. A lot of them. Just supposed to be a routine DBD inspection. What are Quasters doing here? Whatever the case, we won't back down from this fight. All units fan out and engage the enemy. Orga. Edmonton, this is where I lost you. Different world or not, I didn't think I'd ever come back here. What am I supposed to do? Defeat all enemies. Racers do have high HP, but the thing is they didn't always have high HP. They do recently, but they didn't always. There's a very large mixture of them. This will make it harder than usual. Bro, he's starting with 9 EXC right out of the gate. Why does he start with so much? And he has Resolve. And Soul. Oh, and in addition to his max save E, he has the energy resistor on, lowering it even more. I remember him being at like 60 for this. That's hilarious. He's got so many things helping him with that. I don't know where he's getting all this other EXC from, but let us, we'll charge right out of the gate. And we'll probably also analyze all. We start with max SSP and we get like 200. So might as well fucking use it. I want to do the 1 EXC to buff someone over as well. Possibilities of light. Long mission, you get new mechanisms, upgrades, or a different mission. Gotcha. Well, I don't mind. This one looked simple. Who should I give this to? Where did Muro go? For a second there, I had you two next to each other. There he is. Muro has more ability to do stuff than Camille. Camille could use some attention. Let's, possibilities of light, plus 1 EXC, plus 200 weapon attack for Camille. Gets him to 3, gives him another 3. Now he's at 6. Being very hectic might require a few starting over. I mean, shrug. I plan to try it. Regardless. One way or another. I was looking at, because it's on sale, so I was looking at buying it. Right, and you have that snipe now. It's an interesting thing to have on you, but it could help. What you don't have is as much move as everybody quite yet. And you cannot reach that without snipe. That matters more next turn than this turn, to be fair. Well, I mean, you won't have charge next turn either, but... One, two. Let's activate it. Oh, and you can apply it to someone else too, that's funny. Better co-op, so sure. Slightly remastered. Played the more rougher version. Alright. It will be on the play with DK list then. Dine. Okay, yeah, but I'll have to use Valor to kill that for sure. But I figured we might as well snipe something strong in the back, right? With the first attack. Seems fitting. I watched some gameplay of it, and it looks like a brutal Souls game. So, shrug. I soloed Demon Souls. Man, you know what I remember the most about Demon Souls? Is playing Demon Souls in my room as a teenager. And at some parts I played with my friend, and it was over the PlayStation, and I had this little Bluetooth like earpiece that would let me speak or something. I forget exactly how I did this, but his voice didn't come out of the earpiece or whatever. It came out of the TV, and I remember he would curse while fighting. I remember my mom used to blame me and yell at me for him cursing, and I was like, what the fuck, Mom? You want me to control another human being and stop him from cursing? What? Do you not think about what you say before you say it? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense, woman. I still feel that way to this very day. Probably throw your inventory away, pray you don't die. I mean, that doesn't sound too weird. Sounds different, but it doesn't sound particularly weird. Let's, Valor. Valor it up. Not enough to kill a Dine. But enough to kill one of the weaker ones. That'll do. You're dead. Like, I was like, get your morale up to use heavy hitting attacks. No. Use Valor Soul spam. If even necessary. 2 levels. I assume this will be very similar. Yeah. but with longer range. Valor. You can kill a Dine. Not that much, but you can kill a Dine. And you have longer range, so go kill that specific Dine. Nice. That was a very important mechanic of that game. Yeah, I think I remember that from like trailers or something. It's been a while. Restore action. Restore action on each other. You might need someone's prospect. Who do I want to take it from? The reinforced doesn't need a prospect, right? No, it could actually. I'll take that from itself. Huh. Oh, it doesn't let you do that? Okay, well then you take its prospect. Cool. As for you, take it from one of these two side girls. Take it from Lilith. Beckin' women. We're not working with charge anymore. AoE is worthless here. And we will want Valor. Regardless of anything, we will want Valor. Snipe would only be +2. That won't help you with that Dine. But unless you hit that Dine, then you could have killed 2 Dines. That works. I know there's technically a closer one, but I mean, shrug. We're just gonna stay here, so. Go kill another Dine. Good job, Bright. We've killed 2 Dines. Dine in hell. Level 58. 2 levels. Valor. You can kill this Dine in front of us. But so can this thing, probably. Valor. You can also kill it like that. So instead, last time you killed one of these, or something else that was like parallel. So you'll kill something similar again. Go ahead. It's casually starting to eliminate everybody with the ships and the ships alone. Gotta love it. Now if I want to hear Uso's original theme, I have to hear it from Gomez and his ship. You just chill out. Also level 58 now. Beautiful. Well, if they were tighter packs, I'd be able to AoE kill some. I need at least this to get a kill. This is a Dine, so I'll go for the Dine. With a weaker attack this time. Who needs mechs when you have ships? Move up. EXC8. She could restore to somebody else. Guess I can do that, yeah. Restore action. She can also just boost EXC. Not both, though. I'll, restore action to Bright. And then give Bright another kill or something. But for that, he'll need more Valor. Means he'll need more SP. Not sure this thing could even get something like that. But you can. It's called Warm Words. There you go, Bright. I won't even be mad if you get another kill and the other guy doesn't. But Valor it up. You could kill just about anything right now, including a Dine, but we'll just go for a rando given the ranges. Others can kill the Dines just fine. It's hilarious how much the ships can just give each other more actions over and over and over and over again. Level up, 59. I can now grant another restore action. It could also do +2 EXC twice to someone, but I feel that's kind of pointless. Restore action to the little guy. There you go. As for you and your Valor, I don't know how I would source that. I've been spamming you guys too much to necessarily source it anymore. I can source a little bit, but it's not enough. So you'll just get to stay there for right now, and we'll just see what happens. That was already a lot. Who goes next? I'm most concerned just about these guys that are way in the back. One way or another, they must die. And I think the ones in the back are Dines. It's the one on the left that especially concerns me. Maybe Char. Oh yeah. But can he one-shot? He can. If he uses Soul. Alright, Char, go kill a Dine in the back. Level 60. Alright, there are 10 enemies remaining. One in the back is out of range. Is anybody easily in range of that one? There's two ways to get someone in range of that one. And I think I see the way we're gonna have to do this. Gilliam. Gilliam might just be in range right now. He is. If I use Valor, we can kill it. We'll do that then. And Gilliam could also just zeal himself if he wants. Shouldn't need to though, but he has the option. These other guys on the side. I guess Ultraman will go get one. He's a very strong enemy. So we will use Valor. And now everything can kill him. Level up. Bring it on, you're gonna regret picking a fight with Tekkadan. Don't you mean the Dry Crews? Either way, that what matters is kicking their asses. Quit playing around, reinforcements are incoming. They just had to show up over there. They caught us in a pincer movement. Is that a Gundam? Leave the reinforcements to me. Fall before the sword of Bale. He's fast. Bale, that means it's chocolate, man. It's been a long time, Tekkadan. Glad to see you're doing well. McGillis for Reed, so you ended up here too. Might be pleased to know I didn't come here alone. Mikazuki, we finally found you. Atra and Kudelia. How did they make it here? Org, are you acquainted with the pilot of that Gundam? I'll explain everything later, Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley. You know who I am? I, McGillis Farid, will assist you in overcoming this crisis to the best of my humble abilities. Copy that, thank you for your cooperation. So we're fighting together. I have the same job in this world I had back home, and above everything else, I will not let this foreign world become my grave. Atra Kudelia said as guest supporter. Okay. They just shoved Mikazuki off to the side and gave me this new guy with 10 EXC and temporarily gave me this I can't afford, but 50 SP to main pilot, plus faith, fortune, and gain. Gives one wish bracelet at the end of each mission. Bracelet? Like a power part? What do you mean bracelet? Guess we'll find out, because we should get whatever it is at the end of this mission. So who are you? Gundam Bale. Woo! He's got the Alea Vijnana system, and he has Supreme. He has Soul and Resolve. He is at least, well, he's only level 3 upgrades right now too, but he's at least equally as useful as Mikazuki, unlike those other 2 guys that came with him. This guy is actually potentially useful. Let's do multi-action on him and smash it. He's going to be someone to upgrade, because again, like if I'm willing to bring Mikazuki to a fight, I should probably be willing to bring this guy to a fight as well. He's just going to need some upgrades maybe. I'll make a note about him so that I remember. Yeah, they spawned a bunch over here. You're gonna need some buffs. 166 SP, they started you out like just absolutely set. The bracelets start with plus 10 morale, just 10% rate, 10% in your favor. Doesn't say what rate though. So is that a power part? Quaestors, behold the sword of Bale, Agnika's own soul. That guy feels right at home here. Maybe for once he feels free from his chains. Is that McGillis Fareed? Yes? Okay. This guy's actually pretty good. Again, he's like at least as useful as Mikazuki. If not better. He might technically be better than Mikazuki is currently. Because Mikazuki doesn't have that supreme skill. It's just Mikazuki I've upgraded. This man I have not. Although Mikazuki has... No, he doesn't. Okay. Although I put Super Robot Wars Soul on Mikazuki, so at high morale, he does a lot of damage. Let's do Soul again. Is that a Dine? It's a Dine. Well, new guy can just literally kill everybody that spawned in back here all by himself single-handedly with the way that he spawned in, so we're gonna do that. This displacement was an unexpected turn of events, but I won't let it discourage me. I have Bale, the power to change the world. I will not die before I can realize my dream. Okay. This is one of the few new guys they've given me where I've looked at him and gone, ooh, that's interesting. You know? He could use a lot of pilot upgrades, but he is actually fairly useful. Level 60. Multi-action. Multi-action again. Soul. And you need to use your Bale Sword combo. You're all out of SP now, but you did your fucking job. Good job, man. Showed up and killed the enemies that spawned in specifically because you're here. So I guess you're more just like cleaning up after yourself, but still. You also shoved Mikazuki out of the way. It's funny. This guy's whole aesthetic is pretty cool. 61. Not having hit and run is an absolute ass. Now he doesn't have any SP to like buff himself up, but Boost dash. That gives him 2 free zeals after 2 turns. His morale drops to 5. That doesn't sound good. This guy's 1 level up from ace already. 1 kill. That's hilarious. I bet I could get him that kill fairly easily using this other ship over here. Because this ship's been needing to do something. I didn't know if I would get it to kill, but I'll weaken this thing for that other guy to kill. Because he's out of SP too, because I just did so much with him. Out of curiosity, real quick. I barely give these guys any kind of, like, save anything upgrades. I was wondering why. I was like, why is this so expensive? Oh yeah, that reminds me. If we're not going to kill it, we should make sure we dodge it. So you have a 4C. Out of curiosity. Do I have stuff like that still? Persist, Excel, Bless? No. Use the 4C. There's so many dudes on this shit. Drops 250. Oh. Oh. It's terrifying. Wouldn't matter much because my fights basically almost never go 2 turns. Unless I let them go 2 turns, you know? Ooh, oh, never mind. This guy got the kill. Well, good job. You did it with a crit. You and your fucking ram. Level up. And you turn on so it's not forced on you. I mean, I probably would. You know, I probably would manually turn it on. How many kills does Mikazuki have? 74. You could really use some kills. You can only kill one thing. Doesn't have any way to get more than 1 kill. Wow. You came over here really quickly. Just thinking. Do you have charge? You would need help. Like soul. And then Gilliam. Like zeal. Then he wouldn't be able to valor. Which doesn't really matter, because there's only 7 enemies left and I'm overthinking this. Realistically. This man is making me overthink. Okay. Over there, Camille. Hyper launcher combined with soul and kill. I actually don't know if I activated his multi-action or not. I know I boosted him earlier so that he could get something like that, but I don't think I activated it. It's not too bad if I didn't. There's not enough enemies on the map to give everybody the kills I want to hand out. But he did need one, and he has one. Yeah, I didn't give it to him. No. How rude of me. Well, that's all you're getting. I want to give this guy a chance to maybe crit kill this other one. If he can. If he can't, then oh well. And get somebody else to kill that needs it. Or maybe hold... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Woo! It was almost a kill. You almost got it. You almost earned it. No ace for you this mission, though. Odello could use kills. I don't know. I do know that over here, I'd like to kill a bitch. Atra, Cadelia, hang in there, I'll be done soon. Oh, 57. You're fighting in this world as well, Mikazuki. Always fighting to survive. Seems Mikazuki and Tekkadan haven't changed at all. Mikazuki, is there anywhere you could simply live in peace? Not here. No, sir. Wish I hadn't messed up on Camille, because I did want to get him some other kills. There's not that many enemies remaining, though. Who do I want to give kills to? Daba could use some. This Dine we'll use Soul against. In the back. Ooh. Yeah, Daba's good. He's not good. His mech is good. Daba's pretty normal. Can't do that again. Not without a prospect. He could prospect, though. I think I'll do that. Prospect from Van Ein. Soul again. And AoE line. Kill them both. Technically 2 enemies left. Technically. Level 61. Well, let's let someone over here that needs a kill get this one. Doesn't need to be Jillian. Could be this guy. He needs kills pretty bad. Well, needs them enough. Vulcan works for me. One enemy left. And level up. New type L4. Let's give this one to Daidarian. Hello, meet Daidarian. He has soul. Now his weakest attack can kill you. We did it. Level up. We crushed him. Have to hand it to the guy. Happy to be of service. Mikazuki, it's really you. I can tell they're both close to him. You're slicker than you let on, Mikazuki. Mika. Orga, as I thought, you also made the jump. What do you mean, as you thought? Just enjoy the moment for now. We could talk later. Mikazuki, I missed you so much. Glad I found you as well, Mikazuki. As well as I can be outside of Barbados, anyway. Did you girls make the jump with that guy? Nope, Cadelia and I ended up further south from here. Gillis saved us when we were in trouble. This chocolate man's not so bad after all. Take it Atra and Kudelia are also members of Tekkadan? Not quite. Atra's our cook, but Miss Kudelia, well, it's a long story. Let's just say she's one of our most important contacts. What about McGillis? He's not Tekkadan, that's another long story. In short, he's our current employer. Rather, he preferred to me as your business partner. Despite the situation, it's a pleasure to see you again, Orga. Speaking of cooking, freshly baked hot stuff right out of the oven. Definitely got a different vibe from the Tekkadan guys. Something classy about the way he carries himself. I know that look, something about him bothers you. Speaking from experience, it's the kind of smile you wear as a mask. Commander Mitsuba would like to work with the Tri Crews the same way Tekkadan is currently doing. Appreciate the offer, but been in this world long, you seem to know about this team. Timing of my arrival should have been roughly the same as yours. The only difference is that while you were in Tri Crew's custody, I decided to gather information on my own. In the process, I happened upon these fair ladies and took it upon myself to keep them safe. Is that why you showed up today, to bring them back to us? It's part of it. My main objective was to join the Tri Crews I heard so much about. Expected you would stop here if you were in North America, you see. In other words, you reached the limit of what you could do on your own. Indeed, but more than anything, I was very interested in this squadron. Heard Char Aznable and the Louchevy Britannia are among its members, and I would very much like to speak with them personally. I no longer go by that name. Pardon me. You're clearly no ordinary man. Our affiliation with the Dry Crews is highly classified. Lieutenant Quattro and I are officially dead. What could you possibly want from us? Simply wish to learn from you. I'm sure Lieutenant Quattro could give you some combat tips, but there are no lessons you could learn from a former evil emperor, or so I should hope. Allow me to disagree. Char Aznable and the Louchevy Britannia were able to change the world. This is the knowledge I seek. Sure got used to this world pretty quick. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were planning on staying. Quite the opposite. I only wish to acquire knowledge that will prove useful once we return to our own world. That is my ultimate goal. I must fulfill the duty of those who've been accepted by Baal, those who have inherited Agnika's soul, and I'm willing to do anything to accomplish that. Anything, huh? Is it any different for you, Orga? No, it's exactly the same. Glad to hear it. I'm sure we'll continue having a fruitful, cooperative relationship. Looks like you can. I'll continue counting on you, Tekkadan. I need you in order to change the world. Atra Cadelia said his supporter. Well, I didn't get the power part. At least it doesn't say that I did. But, okay. I don't really care about it, to be honest, so. A new onboard mission is available. New AOS updates are available. It's a DLC dialogue. Tekkadan and Ultraman test each other's strength. Right. One thing at a time. Oh yeah, I got that auxiliary psycho frame. And oh, there is a wish bracelet. Adjust odds of any chance-based rate 10% in your favor. Ah, one of those. That's what the junk terminal does, I think. Although that's gold and this is silver, so this is like technically better. Yeah, that would be anything like hit, dodge, basically. It'd be a lot of things. This is, I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing, I guess. Pretty decent. Sight and mobility plus 15 in one move. I want to get that onto somebody. I just don't know who. Maybe that new guy. Sight and mobility and some move. You have a lot of move. You got a +3 move. The guy Camille punched in the clip I showed, that guy kills Camille's parents, is unaware he did this, so doesn't understand why Camille is further angry with him later on. Does Camille not tell him? Like, hey, you killed my parents. She just doesn't bring it up. You know, I think I'll give this guy the wish bracelet. It's actually kind of fitting for him since he has the supreme skill. Yeah, who else has the supreme skill? Lancelot. I don't have anything on him to boost that kind of stuff, though, I think. I have a Toku magazine. That's not quite equivalent. I have a number of things that like boost morale, like whenever you spawn or etc. I have a couple. They're on different individuals though. Even Blue 1 has one. +3 XC, +10 morale on Sortie. That would be really good to get off of you, sir. But you still need something. Let's give you, a motion predictor. Van's another one that needs a lot of morale. That Lancelot guy. The Alpha Omega Squad emblem. Does bring up at that point Camille killed so many of Jared's friends he doesn't care. Well, fair enough. I guess. Don't really need this energy tank at this point, do you? Not really. Let's give you Kaiju figurine. Van. Get rid of that EXC boost, get rid of this. Hunt down the pep boosts. Thank you. Those are on very different individuals. I'm gonna give Dan both pet boosts. Love the Cogpod when hearing the order. Cogpod was filled with Camille's parents. Jared had no idea because no one told him. It's plot from the villains to blackmail Camille. Okay. Interesting. AOS update. There we go, more range to restore action. And one more, Dry Striker reclaims that extra movement point that I took away from it. That's a long upgrade line just to get that, but... this guy's pretty good. Hit him, range up, CQB up. Protagonist has all the skill I wanted to give him, right? Yeah. McGillis, hit and run. Give you some fighter spirit as well. We need way more stuff though. But let's see, fighters spirit and save. Let's do this right here. This is a little dialogue. Why does it feel like we always get drawn together? Probably because we were displaced around the same time. We didn't get along too well at first, but now we're sitting and eating together. That's because we saw you in battle. You won our approval. Who asked you? If it ever came down to Tekkadan versus the Ultraman, you know we'd win, right? I prefer not to dignify that with a response, but I can't let it stand. What was that, Moriboshi? Got something to say? Tekkadan and the Ultraman team actually ever fought. We'd bombard you guys with Shino's cannons and send Akihiro's Gyujin in to pick you off. I don't think so. You're never gonna land a shot on us unless you really, really try. Once we're on top of you, you got nothing. We'd run in circles all over you. That's why I'd have Mika standing by. Once he got his eyes on you, there's no dodging. Doesn't matter how fast you are. And I'd keep him engaged. I may not be able to defeat him, but I can certainly pin him down. And then we bust out the big guns, the chief. Wait, me. An ambush won't work. I'd be in constant contact with Shino, keeping him apprised of all your moves. Yeah, make any sudden moves and I'd shoot you down. Pretty sure I could just dodge anything from that range. So I'll take him down. But I'm keeping you occupied. I don't think you can. That's not funny. I'm not joking. Oh my god, Mikazuki. I apologize, Moriboshi, that was over the line. Don't worry about it. The battle may have been imaginary, but the contest of wills was entirely real. Now I can see that irrespective of our individual capabilities, Tekkadan is more of a match for us as a single force. Pretty big of you to say, Moriboshi. Orga, I hope you know that's because of you. Me. You're responsible for reading the situation and issuing orders. You hold the lives of your entire group in your hands. Never forget that. I won't, thanks. How about we fight for real, no suits, me and Shino against all three of you. Seriously? Now? You're gonna put me off my lunch? What? Sorry, Akihiro, I'm with Hakuto on this one. Fidelity is looking kind of uncomfortable too, actually. Sorry. This is nice, makes me think the rest of Tekkadan back home. Who's stronger? Who would win? None of that matters. Mika, Akihiro, Shino will get home no matter what it takes. Take good care of you until then. And I get 2,000 MXP for listening to them yabber. Alright, let's see. Ultraman or Amuro? I'll do Ultramans first. I'm doing all the DLC first, so if no more DLC unlocks, Amuro would be next, but let's do the Ultraman one. I have to deploy the 3 Ultramen and then 12 dudes on top of that. Chief, what's a photon power plant? Besides where we're going, I mean. Geez, Sakuda, you're the one who's been up and down the globe. Didn't you pick up anything? Photon power energy is this world's main source of power for everyday use. Photon power plants are what generate them, so they're more than kinda important. I know that part. What I want to know is, what's photon power? It's, you know what? Ask Moriboshi. It'd make more sense to consult an expert. Care to enlighten us, Kabuto? I'd be happy to. Photon power is a highly efficient form of energy extracted from Japanium ore. It's called photon power because it emits light when processed. It not only has high energy density, but it's perfectly clean. Now that it's available for general public use, it's become part of the foundation for society. In addition to all of its mundane qualities, believe it may also have trans-dimensional potential. Trans-dimensional? You mean it could make portals to parallel universes and stuff? Maybe eventually, but that's a long way off from being realistic. Wow, Koji, you know your stuff. Here I was expecting to be more, I don't know, gung-ho. Guilty as charged, I did some crazy stuff around your age. And now people see you as the future of photon power research. People change, they grow, you're living proof of that. Yeah, I've seen you two grow up from little kids. You want to talk about living proof of change? Plants are the world's lifeline. They're an obvious target for anyone whose goal is wide-scale disruption. Right, and this one, the Houston plant, supplies power to the entire southern part of North America. If it gets disabled, it would functionally shut down half the continent. Why is half of a continent supplied by one power plant? This is America. We're supposed to have redundancies. So I have to swing by it every so often and zap any bugs that think they can get to the light. Houston's also a hotbed of DBD activity at the moment. We're investigating that at the same time. You know, the dry crews picked me up at a plant like this one, didn't they? Really, Chief? You're a bug going after the light? Maybe. Light is something living things need. I was reminded of that when I saw the glow of the plant's photon power energy. Hello, Earth to Chief. Your line is, hey, who are you calling a bug? Oh, right. If they spot the Dreistrager, we'll have a hard time fielding any mobile weapons. We need intel. The GGG and Ultramen are most suited to covert operations. Agreed, we'll handle that front. Is that mandatory? Any objections? It's just we've been fighting so much, I'm kind of exhausted. That's a request to be excluded from the mission, then request denied. You just let me keep an eye on the Chief here, Moriboshi. No, you're with me. Come on, working with you always cramps my style. That's the point. If you're going to be on our team, you'll need to learn what being on a team means. Any objections? Yeah, actually, but I'll keep them to myself. How about you, kid? Can you handle it on your own? Yes, sir. Wow. This was the map where we met Ultraman. Didn't get to appreciate this view the first time I was here. What am I doing here anyway? I'm so tired. I feel heavy. I shouldn't be on night watch. I said I'd help the dry crews as long as they'd get us home, but there are limits, right? Sorry, Moriboshi. I'm not slacking off, I swear. It's just me, Shinjiro. Oh, hey, Yuta, you scared me half to death. What are you doing here? It's kind of dangerous to go out on a stroll this late. Hoping I could talk with you, actually. Oh, yeah. Sort of asked this before, but how come you became Ultraman? Well, you know, I'm pretty athletic, and what I mean is you could have said no, right? I guess. How about you, Yuta? What are you fighting for? Gridman's not forcing you, is he? No one's forcing me. I'm a hyper agent myself. It's my purpose, too. Keep saying you're a hyper agent. What is a hyper agent? Hyper agent protects peace across different worlds and dimensions. Fighting because it's your purpose seems like a flimsy reason to me. It's not flimsy to me. As long as I can protect something by fighting, I just spring into action. It's the same for me, Shinjiro. I guess I have some sort of power, so I have a responsibility to use it, right? One I can't abandon. At least that's what that was what I told myself when I was starting out. That I would step into Ultraman's shoes and protect the people. I feel like I've been forgetting that. Shinjiro, you do have the light factor. A what factor? It marks you as someone who protects people across dimensions, just like a hyper agent. That voice, not good. A monster. Yuta, I'll handle this. There go the Ultramen. Get to safety, Yuta. Shinjiro. I just said I fight to protect, didn't I? Yeah, okay, Ultraman. Time to clean house. Moriboshi, Hakudo. Look who decided to take some initiative for once. I know, right? Did the light of photon power wake you up? Yes, actually. Wait, for real? Save it. This is a fight. Alright, if you're so motivated, you could take the lead. What have you done with Shinjiro? You're winding up a whole storm back on the ship. Okay. Which, yeah, I know he has this. This also buffs him up a lot once he's been deployed for 3 turns. That means that's a 20% damage bonus. That means most times I use Ultraman, I'm kind of like missing out because I'm not using that because 3 turns hasn't passed. Well, if we want to really use that thing to its potential, then what we really want to do is run the fuck away. I guess we could get an attack in first, though. We have Excel. He has Hit and Run. If I could just attack something and then run for my life. How weak are these guys, by the way? Oh, I almost hit standby. That would have sucked. They're very weak. They're not so strong that you need that good attack. The other guys don't have that factor. Well, if he can one-shot with his weakest attack, that also says a lot, too. And one's resupply. Oh, one has... I gave them that resupply. And repair. I don't know why you have resupply. And you have repair. What's going on here? I don't know. I'm somewhat confused. You will not kill normally with that. You need morale. You lack morale. Well, I have a part on you that could fix that. Valor, Soul Drive. You also need some help. Nah. They could team up on one. Technically. 7's a little behind on kills. I don't know. I'm just gonna run into the corner. It seems safer over here. Just let them come to me. I don't know if we really need to kill them all or what, but... There are stat buffs here. Well, these guys could sure work together against this one. 1 to 4. There's little point letting them get up here. Now would be a decent time to attack. This would be a way to attack without any reprisal. And you... See, you're the problem. You don't have, like, Valor or anything. So you're gonna have to work together a little on that. So we'll start with you to weaken one. That's what we'll do. But we need to make sure you hit. You can focus or bullseye. Focus is plus 30. That would be enough. The bugs are here, they really came to the light, like actual moths to the flame, while I'm the swatter. That's a woman's voice. That was almost a kill. You don't have hit and run. You're the only one that doesn't have hit and run. Well, you'll get that kill. You'll focus for the turn as well. Kill this one. So we're not the only ones that got dragged into a mess we never asked to be part of. Do you a favor and grant you all a swift death. Got 3 level ups from that. Damn. Ultraman himself doesn't really need any buffs. He's super upgraded. Why am I Ultraman? What do I fight for? Those answers don't change in any world. Level up. Ultraman is under attack. No chance of being hit though. Instant kill on the enemy. Guaranteed. Assuming they get called together again, maybe it wouldn't be unreasonable to put hit and run on Ace as well. So that way they all have it. Make a note of that. 7 can actually kill. But it's gonna take his strongest attack. We need more XP, so go get it. And you have the hardest time currently securing your own kills, so this should fix that if you level up 2 more times. These must be like level nearly 60 enemies if we're leveling up multiple times from them from level 50. Didn't really check. Valor! Now he has it. Now he could be much more useful. He has a lot of EXC too. Now he's just gonna get another kill. I'll do a normal attack to try to set this kill up for that other guy that's like super low level. So that he can just get an easy kill without any Valor or anything. And then if this crits, then oh well. It is what it is. He's at EXC 10 too, he just doesn't need more kills. Oh, he crit. Okay, I'll take it. It is what it is. Guess it was meant to be. Level 57. Damn. The enemies are level 60, yep. You're out of range. Let's go head back here. Going for Ultraman again. I didn't know he'd be in range of that. I just want to get that other guy a kill. But Ultraman's just gonna get everything. There's no danger zone radius, so I have to do like literal math off the top of my head to make sure I'm out of range of enemies. They both have 10 EXC. He's level 61. Alright, how about now? Definitely be in range. There you go. Now we shouldn't be. And then this other guy should be able to get a kill. Hopefully. Valor. Can you kill him with this from here? Yeah, technically. That wouldn't be terrible. And we could just keep chilling back here. Focus. Go hit him. You need to catch up the most. Three levels, level 55. And phase. Oh, attack him again. And now you can use beam cannon or this. I'll just use Valor again. On the vertical guillotine. There's a reason for that. And it's not just that that stronger attack is limited, but because he literally has an item to restore 100 SP and put his stuff to maximum. His morale. Well, they're both going to be at like 10, or all three of them will be at like 10 EXC now. Who's at 9? Close enough. Oh, 56, still the lowest level. And there's one whole entire enemy left. Use the dubious health drink. Beautiful. Multi-action. That's not gonna kill. That's not gonna kill. Bro, rude. Well, that stronger attack can kill. I guess we'll just do that. He could restore his own ammo twice, so I'm not worried about him running out there. For the dialogue this character has, they shouldn't have gone with that voice actor. It sounds like it's supposed to be a child. But they had him go around the world partying. It's not a very child thing to do. Well, 58, multi-action. And scene. More biological weapons from our world are showing up. Can no longer assume this displacement was by chance. What do you mean? EBDs all over the world? And us being displaced, something deliberate is behind this. Deliberate. Kaiju. They just appeared out of thin air. Excellent. If we have bearers of that wretched giant of light factor showing up, I think I'll put them to the test. They're coming after us. Fall back, Chief. I got this. I'll handle this. I've checked the records, and the one in the front resists beam weaponry. This is a job for a blade. No, this is my fight. I made a promise. One of Ultraman's purposes is defeating Kaiju. I'm going in. New attack. Oh yeah. He went Kaioken. Wow, Chief, who went and cranked your engine? The limiter release, a double-edged sword. What are you thinking? Maybe somewhere deep down my whole heart wasn't in this before. This isn't our world, so I've been focusing on my own safety and survival. And that's wrong. People live in this world too, same as ours. I'm Ultraman, I won't hold anything back to protect people no matter who. Chief Moriboshi, the Tri-Strikers arrived. Yeah. Maybe not McGillis yet, he needs more upgrades. I mean, we could still bring him anyway. There's something to help his morale anyway. Oh god, he needs normal upgrades too. Well, that would hold him back a little bit. Who should I bring? Usually, right here, it would just be Ultraman, but, you know, he's already deployed. So, it's weird. I could bring Jonah just to get him some XP or something. Yeah, why not? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? This is a pretty functional formation. Yeah. I'd kind of love to have you closer to the action, though. Okay. Looks good. They're all okay, right? See for yourself, we've exterminated the biological weapons. Hey kids, regroup. Someone aware of the Ultraman's power must have sent them. Shinjiro, no Ultraman, I've seen your resolve for my own now. Not done yet, Gridman. Ultraman's just getting started. He's like a different person. Still, you face a considerable size disadvantage. Let us take point and... Not a chance. Who better to fight Kaiju than the Ultraman? Don't worry about us. Our suits are designed to give humanity fighting strength on par with the Giant of Light. Our Ultramen will fight for anyone that needs protecting, whether it's against Kaiju or giant robots. Ultramen. Their size isn't an issue for them at all. They've got bravery on their side, and that bravery, that fighting spirit is what empowers them. Let's do this. Ultraman will stop the Kaiju ourselves. Got it, Gridman. I'll defeat my purpose. Okay. One of them is Ace. Has already done some fancy stuff. Multi-action, smash hit. Multi-action, smash hit. Multi-action, smash hit. I was hoping to like use his line AoE pretty effectively, but they don't really... They didn't line the enemies up particularly well. Multi-action, smash hit. Charge spirit on all allies. We're just gonna kill them all this turn, so... Analyze all. We're level 60. Literally just have Shakti because of her passive. Guess Jonah. Who could use this the most? Probably Jonah. Jonah, well, Camille too, technically. I could let him work with the ship a little bit though and accomplish something very similar. I think Jonah needs it the most. +1 EXC, 200 weapon damage. Multi-action, smash hit. There's never more than one person in that. Pretty far, but you got a big range now. Within 10 spaces. Damn, they're tanky enough that that wouldn't kill them by default? Well, yeah, these are pretty tanky ones, alright. These are. This one's tankier. No, they're kind of the same tankiness. I could add even more range with variable scope. Let's hit this guy all the way out here. I don't think we need Valor. We'll just use this attack as it is. The ship then gets another attack anyway, and it can resolve quite a lot. And it can hit and run, so... It cannot bounce, restore actions, because the other ships aren't here, but... Ultraman got a buff, so... Who needs your anti-beam barrier when you have a big enough beam? So your beam cannon can kill one of these big boys by itself. So do that. But you don't have Excel. They think you can beat me lumbering around like that, you big oaf! Fighting kaiju's what Ultraman's all about. Don't worry, this won't take long. It's definitely not alive. It's a big robot thing. Level 59. Multi-action. Multi-action again. New attack, limiter release. He made it sound like it would be kinda... well, more limited than it is. And as you can see, it's not more limited than I would expect. Jeez, you're just so slow. You're gonna need some pretty big attacks too. There you go. Finally fighting for real, kid. Got there without me having to tell you. Shows how much you've grown. Guys, such little health. Tiny little men with their big attacks. Oh, 58. Multi-action. Multi-action again. They can't get very far because they were already deployed, so... yeah. Income's not even gonna kill up here. Well, let's activate Soul. Now even the Vulcan can kill an enemy. Vulcan it is then. That old Jonah could use some XP. I don't usually bring Jonah anymore. I usually bench him, except maybe sometimes in space. Just because he's not really that good. He's really fallen behind. Level difference was enough for him to be pretty sustainable there. That's a kill. Sometimes I'm viewing the wrong thing and I'm confusing myself. There's no way that everybody here just gets to casually, like, get some kills and whatever. There's not enough enemies, but... So I'm mostly just trying to pick and choose who's getting what kills. Asahi, I would love it if you got a kill. You're so fucking slow, though. So that's not a kill. That's not a kill. That's not a kill. That is a kill. Alright, that'll do. Bam. Level 60. You have equipped. You have the range, EN, restoration. Yeah, that makes sense for you. That works. Who else could use something? Definitely Camille. Odello, and even Amuro. And then don't forget Daba, but Daba getting kills is not quite as important. Saber's not enough. Buster Launcher's not enough. Max Output probably is. And it can hit pretty fucking far. Let's hit the furthest away guy we can with it. He has a multi-action on him. Damn. Are those other two over there lined up? They are. Multi-action. Excel. Yes. Wow. Actually, that wasn't needed, but I can't undo it, so... We're just gonna line kill these two now. Well, maybe it was needed, actually. He's gonna end up killing a lot of them with his AoE. It's such a long range. Just to be in a line. Yeah, okay, so Excel was needed if I wanted to get all the way over here. Okay, never mind, that's good. Good, good, good. Very good. I want to make sure someone's capable of getting all this over here. It's so far away. Infernal. New Hyper Bazooka is not enough by itself. Fin Funnel is. Let's go Fin Funnel some guy in the back. You don't have like anything special, no. But you do have Zeal. Go ahead and just Fin Funnel from here. And it's a near guaranteed crit. So, I mean, New Hyper Bazooka would probably kill something too. There's no way to figure that math out myself though, so. Go get this kill, this will level you up. Infernal. You're dead. Level 61. And then you could also Zeal. And then activate multi-action. And hell, I could smash hit just so I know what the hell damage your crits are doing. Of course, you're not the one the most in need of kills now. Uso and Edge don't need any. Masaki, they don't need any. And they're also just not needed to kill the rest of these guys, to be fair. Ultraman's level 61, you're level 58, 59. These two are the only other ones the ship can presently shoot. And I can definitely kill one of them. Persist, Excel, and Bless. And you both have Persist on already. But Bless could be pretty useful for one of you. Just to get somewhere further away. Let's say you. Beam Cannon. Level 60. Multi-action. I think you used that attack 3 times now, so it's out of ammo. But thankfully you have this cartridge too. Now you have the ammo back again. Good job. And you can get farther. Not quite within a range to use a better attack, but this can be rectified with Valor. And now you'll kill that. Level 59. Multi-action. Camille at level 58 is probably wants something to do. We can snipe again. We can kill that closer one. That'll allow Camille to get out here. And this is enough to one shot. Dead. Camille's level 58, so I figured he might want to kill too. Especially after I fucked up getting him kills that last fight. He's now level 60. But the ship can now restore action on him. And he can, like, multi-action and smash it in case he's gonna get more kills. Basically anybody can get this kill that's right here. Jonah needs kills the most, generally. You can only use soul one more time. But that's good enough for this. Getting him the kill he needs. Which can be acquired by Vulcan. Go get it then. Level 58. Multi-action. I'm gonna still get these kills with Daba. He doesn't need the XP, but he could use the actual kills. He's almost a great ace, which would give him more EXT and SP, which would be good. And there's one enemy left. And I'm just gonna let the ship have that. I like to let the ships have kills whenever they can, generally. At this point, it's more important for the smaller ships than the big ships, but generally, they're pretty good at supporting each other in general. And the big ships and the big ship, singular. The singular big ship. Because, you know, the little ships don't get to join every fight. The big ship gets to join most fights. Alright, I guess you can just chill. Level 62. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. What are kaiju doing out here anyway? Looks like they weren't here for the photon power plant at all. They were after Ultraman. Ultraman. Seems Gridman is no longer the only thorn in my side, though I suppose they're just a small hindrance for the moment. Mission's over, right? Let's get back. I'm ready to hit the hay. Told you to watch the attitude, kid. You need another lesson. Sir, no, sir. The chief totally made me feel an Ultraman's purpose in all my heart. We all have our own purpose. You'll find your reason to fight. Glad you remembered yours, Shinjiro. Yeah, no more holding anything back. This is why I'm Ultraman. Ultraman, I was glad to see what drives you. I only fought today because Yuta showed me the way. Shinjiro, thank you. You reminded me what I have to fight for. Really, Chief? Waffling over your purpose? Never knew you were such a sap. Yeah, well. What are you fighting for, Hakuto? That's personal. Come on. Some cases like Hakuto's, keeping one's drive concealed in one's heart can amplify it. See, Gridman knows what I mean. Okay, and just for the sake of completeness, how about you, Moriboshi? I fight to purge the vermin that plague humanity. That's a little anti-heroic. I'm sure Shinjiro, Moriboshi, and Hakuto all share the same goal. That's the light factor's guidance at play. Yuta mentioned that. What is it? Doesn't need elaboration right now. Just think about what I said when you're lost or suffering. It will come in handy someday. Thanks, I guess. Doesn't make sense to me, but hey. Hakuto. I'm lost or suffering, huh? Are you afraid of the road ahead? Wish I could say no, but honestly a little. It's not gonna stop me. The light factor will show me the way. That's right, Shinjiro, and I'm with you. Wish to see the future your bravery shows you and the world you use your powers to protect. Can't make any promises, but I'll do my best. After all, I'm Ultraman. Specium Generator. Is that like special to him? He already has the Ultraman Factor equipment. He's got the meteor emblem, restoring SP every turn. Specium Generator, plus 300 attack to all weapons, plus 50 EN. That's just really good in general and does not need to be on him. Sometimes I place things just thematically, but like, not always. Some things that I kind of want to move that are thematic are like stuff like this. These combat reviews. Because some of these are pretty cool. Like starting with 15 plus morale. It's pretty neat. But who could benefit from the Specium Generator? 50 EN, 300 attack, all weapons. Dabba. I mean, it would help him do more damage. He does a lot of damage already, though. It's a really good piece of equipment. But I don't think someone with a single weapon type needs it. Maybe someone that's using something specific that doesn't need that, like a Muro, for example. Because he has more than just this. This is also giving him range. EN and attack to all weapons. He also doesn't use energy. Camille uses energy. Though, can't see all of it right now, but like, he primarily uses energy. His range already isn't as good though, so I don't know. I'm fine with them mirroring each other's equipment. Jonah? No, he's more ammo based, unless he's in space. Should be someone that would benefit from it all the time. What about this McGillis guy? And what he has is already pretty good. EN mobility. This would up his attack and give him EN, losing that accuracy and crit. I don't know if he needs any of that anyway. Van Ein. He's got like an energy restoring thing right now. Plus 50 EN would be honestly not too dissimilar to having that. It would help him save energy. He doesn't really spam it anyway, so he doesn't really need the regen, so I'll give him the 300 plus attack power. It'll make him stronger. He's pretty important. As for what he was wearing, the Spirit of Power restores EN CQB ranged attack. I think that could be pretty fucking good for Uso. He burns through EN pretty quick, and he can spam his attacks. So let's do that. Get stronger. I hate how sometimes it says weapon attack and sometimes it says CQB in range, because it makes me think there's like a third type that I've never seen somehow. It does. That's what it makes me think. And I hate it. Like to give you Sniper Kit S, sir. I don't know about everything else yet, but that I would like you to have. Alright, let's see. So, upgrade. McGillis could use some upgrades. He's pretty far behind. But he's really good. But he's like reserve level good. Plus 300 attack power, all weapons, plus 1 move. Now he's even stronger by far. Okay. And McGillis. You still need Fighter's Spirit and some other stuff. Save E, primarily. Just give you these. That's a Fighter's Spirit. Now it's at +5 instead of +2. And you need Save E. I'll just kind of do them at the same time. Let me delete the normal upgrades from list of things he needs. Mikazuki needs stuff like that too. Maybe not quite as bad. McGillis uses a lot of stuff. Alright. Ultraman, let's get you everything 7. L game, start getting you some level 7 stuff. I think I need 12k for that, we don't have enough. No DBTs detected. Nope. Ooh, conversation. Shinjiro and Yuta. A Hero's Vow. A DLC conversation. Okay, seriously, are you and Rika a thing or not? Not really. So you have no objections if I go for her. I didn't think you were such a player, Shinjiro. I mean, I'm not. I'm just trying to give you a push. Huh? Sometimes, if you're in a rut, you just need some motivation, right? A little kick. Indeed, Shinjiro, without some assistance, Yuta will remain stagnant forever. What are you Neon Genesis Junior High guys? You need to be bold, Yuta. You need some kind of big romantic moment setup, we're always here. Heck, we'll even take a picture if you want a keepsake. You guys are enjoying this, aren't you? This isn't a game, you guys. Your first confession is the most important moment of your entire high school career. It's true no matter what world you're in. Of course, I apologize, and it's up to you, Shinjiro. Thanks, Shinjiro. It's my pleasure. So when are you doing it? When? I mean, got all these people boosting you. How are you not already sprinting off? Alright, let's do it this way. Ask her out before I have to go back home. Or you could just stay where you are forever. How does that sound? Not great, but then we're doing this. Because when you're just because you're saving the world doesn't mean you can't have a personal life. So Shinjiro, do you have a crush in your home world? This isn't about me. Alright, and that gives me the rest of the MXP that I need to max this out. This little part. +1 move to the Dry Striker. Hell yeah. Damn. 200 weapon attack, +20 crit rate, +2 range to non-map RNG, specifically range weapons. That is very specific. There's so many words, it's hard to just keep an eye out for when things change, but that is something changing. Alright, last DLC currently available. Power Born of Emotion. Alpha 00 Debris Sector. Heated Battle. Odmuro has delivered a new weapon. It's A rank, and it keeps scaling up with the level. Its power just keeps going up, I can see. So they just want this to be hard no matter what. Well, let's go. Been reports of Xeon activity near the moon recently. By the looks of it, they're acting independently from Zanskar. I think they want to conquer the moon for their own purposes. Most likely, the moon is home to many powerful corporations such as Anaheim Electronics. Capturing them would increase Xeon's military strength exponentially. Can't allow that to happen. So they're trying to profit while the EFF and Zanskar are locked in a standoff. Freaking shameless. That's why the Trikers will be going to the moon to teach these people a lesson they won't forget. What do you think, Lieutenant? I've tweaked the controls to improve their responsiveness. Thank you, Astonage. It's exactly what I asked for, but still not enough, huh? I know I'm asking for the impossible, but Impossible is putting it mildly. I'm sorry, Lieutenant. There's only so much a mechanic can do. I know. I apologize for pushing you so hard. Sheesh, you're one scary son of a gun, bud. You actually managed to hit the new Gundam's performance ceiling. Its development had to be rushed to keep up with what Char was doing back then. It's no wonder it has its limits. Plus, the current new Gundam has a lower psycho frame load than it had back then. That's why I can't keep up with your reflexes. You slap some new tech on there, like when they applied magnetic coating to the old Gundam back in the 1-year war. Way ahead of you there. Anything that could improve performance has long since been implemented. In other words, I'll just have to make do. Mobile suit technology never stops evolving. Why don't you just switch to one of the latest models? Surely its performance limit would be harder to reach. That might work for the average pilot, but Amuro is a special case. His skills would be wasted on a mass-produced model. He needs a mobile suit developed specifically for him. No other way around it. Furthermore, you can't simply develop a machine that has high specs and call it a day. What do you mean? Pilots have their own particular affinity with their mobile suits. If they're even a little uncomfortable, their performance will plummet. That's especially true for someone at Amuro's level. He'd need a lot of time to get used to a new unfamiliar suit. The great struggle of being an ace pilot, huh? This is coming from Mr. My Getter is tailor-made for me. Still, considering how talented Amuro is, I think the new Gundam should be more than enough against most threats. Agreed, I can't imagine a situation where it wouldn't be able to come out on top. I hope you're right. And then we find a situation. An A-rank mission. This, according to the rating, this is the hardest mission I'm doing yet. I don't understand the ratings because there's level scaling, but the Recalium must be here. We'll bring the Godinian too. Who else should I bring? It's weird when they do this. I have a pretty good setup for 12. I don't really have, like, a good setup for 13. So 13 is a weird number to deploy when one of them's coming from my main set. It'd just be Jonah. I put him in his Apex. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's put Jonah in his Apex. Holy moly. Confirm. Jonah, you'll get your 8 packs. This should help you keep up in the fight. Oh, this is where the extra SSP is coming from, is housekeeping. I'm going to get rid of that because it's not really relevant anymore. I'll take this. Actually, what I really want from this is the Restore SP when it's 50, because that might squeeze in a little bit better. It'll also give a Wish Bracelet, so that's okay, I guess. Although that means I should get finally get the thing at some point after this that maxes out my SSP when I start a fight. Alright, but let's see this. Amuro's mission. We'll make contact with the Xeon troopers momentarily. All units prepare to intercept. They seem eager to fight. Let's give them what they want. There's not many of them. Let's get this over with. Amuro. Don't worry, Camille. The new Gundam will be more than enough for these guys. What's going on? I feel like someone's watching me. Okay. The game says, don't waste Amuro. Obviously, some crazy shit's gonna happen. Obviously. Activate charge. Like the enemy will hit a Muro. Well, I mean, I just mean an exchange will happen and he'll get a new weapon. That's what I mean. Just testing what his second attack is capable of. Vulcan combos with the new Hyper Bazooka. That's funny. You're at this range though. Why not just use the Beam Saber? Assuming he doesn't crit anyway. That's the thing. He'll also probably crit. So 2 Beam Sabers are probably enough. Assuming even one of them crits. I don't know. He doesn't have multi-action. I don't need him to kill this. I just want to use his action before a boss fight takes him, and then like he gets like a new thing, gets restored, because that keeps happening. I keep not using the story person, and then they get like redeployed and get everything back anyway, and just like let's just double Beam Saber this guy, get him out of the way. Guess the current new Gundam has limitations on what it can do. There's no point in complaining, I'll just have to make the best of it. Oh, and I accidentally did this. It happens. And you're dead. Level 62. Yes. Now let's get the big ship. This is functional. Yeah, I don't see why not. You're dead. The weapons on these ships have not aged very well. With skills, the ships are still very useful. Very useful. But their weapons have not really improved, generally. You know? Kill that one. I think we need... I don't think anything else will work. Wow. You're dead, Neo Zeon. Level 59. Nice. Here's another level 59. With slightly less range. Or the spacing is just slightly different, but you can make up for it with a snipe, but I'll just have him kill something in range. Level 60. Resupply. How many do I need to kill before the game goes? Ah, secret boss fight. Bleh. How much killing will that take? How much motherfucking killing? Looks like you need your high Mega Ken to get a simple kill. Get a simple kill, you shall. But I don't know who's gonna go kill that bitch in the back. Char? Yeah, Char can reach him. Maybe I should just do that now while I remember. I don't think it matters. Such a weird situation, I probably won't forget. Even with Apex, Jonah's not that good. Like, I'd probably bring somebody else that has A rank in space, and they probably would outdo Jonah, but he fits in for this. Why not? Alright, you'll kill that one. Chari boy. Dead. Level 61. There you go. High energy reading headed this way. All hands evasive maneuvers. Oh god, they all died. They're attacking indiscriminately. Here they come. Not the Quasters. I guess I didn't need to kill that guy in the back after all. It's the Quasters. What are they doing here? They're targeting Lieutenant Amuro. They gotta be crazy to pick a fight with our ace. How odd. Aside from the Drykers as a whole, the Quasters have never targeted specific individuals before. Have they determined that Lieutenant Amuro is a threat to them? That's bullshit. One time, he fought Edge, but you weren't here for that. Amuro. I'm fine, I'll draw their attention until we understand what they're after. Humanity won't go down without a fight, and neither will I. Okay, well, all my opponents have changed. Now it's these guys. That's a thing. They just casually killed all the Xeon and replaced the Xeon with themselves, the much tankier enemies. And unfortunately, one has decided to take up occupation of way the fuck back there. Because of course it did. You just have to be difficult. Naturally. If I restored a turn to Char, he would probably be able to handle that. Oh, is Uso back here with you, Odella? That's cute. Uso could probably handle it too, to be fair. Valor. I don't think you're AoEing these guys, so. Wings have lighted up, Odello. He did it. Figured he could use something. Level 61. Jillium in that direction would also be able to do something. His kill capabilities right now are not the most impressive against these guys. He'd need a little bit of help. You can definitely kill like one or two easy enough. I'm just wondering about, well, it could still work fine, actually. Could still work fine. You, multi-action, smash hit. You, multi-action, smash hit. Especially with Uso, but trying to see anybody else. He could get back there, no problem. You also only have one soul attack normally in you, and these guys would require a soul attack even with you. Uso might just be the easiest choice. Oh yes, well this is, now that there's so many of these guys on the map, and they're, you know, they are who they are. Let's go ahead and activate Analyze Spirit on everybody. That would probably be pretty smart. Jillian, no, you don't need that. Maybe Asahi. Darren's level 61, 69. Asahi or Camille? I'm gonna say Camille. Plus 1 EXC, 200 weapon attack. To allow him to multi-action and smash hit. Okay, let's use Uso over here. Might as well make use of him if we have him, right? This is no harm in having you go this way first, huh? Bro, you're like just out of range. Well, that's a kill. That's not. That is. Alright, I didn't even have to use soul. Well, you are high level, so it makes sense. Go ahead and kill that one for me, Uso. And then you can reach the back, no problem. I'm gonna go with the easy way. Because, whatever. I should check what level these enemies are spawning at now. Might be weird. Man, you're dead. Multi-action. You cannot multi-action again after that, but... So are we literally just killing all enemies? Like, is there anything else gonna happen? Like... I assume something else is gonna happen. These guys are in a line. So are these guys. Well, you know how we feel about lines over here, right? We blow them up with Daba. I want to get XP for somebody else. Daba is level 62. Somebody else needs a turn. Asahi, Jillian, Camille. Maybe not Ultraman as much right now. Someone needs to get back there and hit that asshole in the back. I don't know how possible that is with these guys. The protagonist is over here. He can get back there, no problem. Darian, use Soul. Darian can kill that guy in the back. That's functional as well. I bet he can also use his... No, okay, never mind. His weakest attack would not kill anybody, so this is... His range attack is his second weakest attack. Let's go ahead and do that. Level up. Level 62. There's Amuro under attack again. Not even Amuro could avoid that much fire. It's not that. Amuro's definitely reacting in time, but the new Gundam is finally at the point where it can't respond fast enough. Fall back, Amuro. You're a sitting duck out there. Guess I'll have to. I know what the enemy's game is now. Played right into their hands. Amuro. Not like this. It's a transport, could it be? You can't rush into a battlefield like this, ma'am. It's crazy. We have to be a little crazy if we want to make it. Bell toward Chica. Over here, Amuro, hurry. All units cover Amuro, stall the enemy. Roger that. Thank you. Beltor Chica must have brought him the new strength he needed. It would be pointless if this new model isn't a perfect fit for Amuro. It's a new Gundam. It's amazing. It feels like an extension of my own body. Mobile suit was tailor-made just for you. We call it the High New Gundam. Thank you, Beltor Chica, and you too, Chan. Huh? You won't be able to stop the High New Gundam. Go get him, Amuro. You got this, Amuro? Yes, I do. Can't betray the hopes of everyone who worked so hard on this for me. Okay, he has 10 EXC immediately, and they did in fact reset him. I could have used him way more aggressively than I did, but you know, here we are. So how's this different? Well, his max attack is now the Hyper Mega Bazooka Launcher, which he already had one of. This one's just like singular. And it does like the max damage. Any information about it? Psycho Frame. Your type L5 enhances unit eye field. How is this better? What's different? I don't really know how this is better. It did move the power part, so I don't know if this is actually like a new thing or what. Oh, that's interesting. So, first off, he has this AoE that I don't know if he had this before. I don't think he did. That's new. And his fin funnels now cost a small amount of energy. I have not... I gotta write this down. Amuro save E. Because I've only done, like, not save E on him. Because he's never needed save E. Because his fin funnels and everything used ammo. This uses energy now. He can spam fin funnels with energy. But he also has a stronger attack now. And fin funnels, I don't know if they were already like this. But they are... So, okay, so they're shorter range now than they used to be. The fin funnels. But they're now hit and run. And they use energy. This is different. But their utility has been replaced by this thing right here. Okay. I must say, this is very confusing. The custom bonus, would that be any different? All new type levels plus 50 attack power per level of new type skill. I don't know if that's different than the new Gundam. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's different. There's still 3 enemies back here now. That's not too hard to deal with, though. They're right next to my strongest dudes, so... Just gives them something to do. I assume this is the extent of what the enemy will be doing. I think I might Sigillium on one of these. So that's not enough. But this is. Go for it. Level up, 61. And then use some Zeal. EXC, Smash Hit, EXC, Multi-Action. Though that's still not strong enough by itself. We'll borrow from L-Game Mark II. Let Gilliam run wild back here. It's the same bonus as the new Gundam. Oh, that's a Dyne. Oh, God. I haven't used Val. I was like, what's going on? I haven't used Valor yet. That's what's going on. I don't entirely know how to handle this. I guess this works. I want to start with you. Yeah. Hey, basically, he got a big AoE. The functionality of Fin Funnels has changed dramatically, and his like full-out assault skill is gone, replaced by a much like the Fin Funnels kind of replaced the functionality of his full assault, and then he's got a much longer range weapon to replace the functionality of Fin Funnels in terms of long range static attack, but not in terms of the counter capability. It's in some ways it's different. I don't know if I'd say it's definitively better. It's different. It's a different play style, and I'll have to re-equip him for it. Level up 62, multi-action. Multi-action again. Alright, well, with this series of events, I think we're good to move Daba out. Shoot this guy. Dead. Multi-action. Multi-action again. Gonna need some spirit. Or some soul. Let's let Indaba have a grand old time. He needed permission, that's it. He just needed permission to go on a giant killing spree. Level 63. Great ace bonus. +1 EX. Dude, he's gonna have 10 EXC when he deploys, man. What the fuck? That's hilarious. I need to borrow some SP from someone. Let's save Van Eyne. Awesome. Uso. Who the hell still needs analyzing? It's the guy in the back, I think. Right, because they showed up later. This ramming attack, he's not much different than Tamaki now. I don't know why Uso of all individuals is so good, by the way. Out of all the base game characters except for the protagonist, he's just like definitively the best. It's weird. And that was the end to his actions. He didn't have enough for a multi-action, it would seem. Restore action. Restore action. Valor. Oh my god, it's a dying. It's still not gonna die. Okay. Note to self, there's a dying back there. Who wants to deal with a dying? Is there any chance you can deal with it? Maybe you shouldn't stand right there, though. That's a dangerous place to stand. Soul. Okay, you can kill it with the hyper mega launcher. Go get him, Camille. Whew. Nice. Multi-action. We can get one more action. And so I'll soul him into it. Without charge, we're going to be going with the Beam Saber. Looks good to me. Just based on how they interact in the game, I feel like Camille and Amuro should have a combo attack, you know? It feels like it. Level 61. There's 7 enemies left. Let's lower that number by 2. With Daba's AoE. Daba's AoE is so retardedly useful. It's heavily dependent on enemies being in lines, but if they are in a line, he can hit them from across the fucking map. It's hilarious. He's insane. I didn't think he'd get this good. His character isn't even that good. It's literally just the mech that's so good. Right, nobody else is in a line. There's nobody else that needs suffer to Daba. Though that was a multi-action. Here's another. But you don't need kills anymore. Trade on level 62, 61. Info dump mech stats, stored name of mechs in a hexadecimal, and that's just not for me. Why not? Okay, you're gonna need something special no matter what. Let's give you Valor. I'll give you Valor. You two are just gonna sit in the back and not do anything, I guess. All mission. There's no reason to have you do anything. We'll send Ultraman to the backity back. And he'll get this kill. Okay, it's gotta be Specium Beam though. Specium Beam or stronger. This'll do. That's a Dyne. Yeah. Remember. And show a screenshot of the info dump. Okay. Level 62. I see. I mean, yeah. It's understandable, I guess. Kill him. They did not include the mech names in that. I don't. Is it an official? Like, what is it? I don't know. Shrug. If it's someone's personal collection, I won't tell them what to do with it. You do you, mister. One of the guide sites. Alright. Finding any good information about this game in general is not very easy. Level 61. 3 enemies remaining. Bright. Bright can, it's like, I gotta kill it, but you're in the way. That's funny. He's already valored, I guess. Yep. This'll do. Back next by hexadecimal like that is normal. I don't. Shrug. I don't really have strong feelings about some random list on a random website. You do you. More power to you. Level 61. You can kill the Dyne. It's weakened somehow. I don't know how, but you can kill the Dyne. Go kill the Dyne. Ah, this isn't useful. Yeah, no. It doesn't seem to be. Are you ready to die? The pure self. She has another Valor too. Pouring 4 into the city, saying don't destroy the city. What? Commander L4, resupply. She's level 60. There's one enemy left. The person who needs to kill the most is Jonah. Truthfully. He needs to kill more than anybody. And he does have the ability to use another soul. Useful, because it's hard for him to get in range of that. So we'll use the large beam saber, and that should be the end of the mission. Amuro got a new mech, and I didn't use it for a single attack. I wonder if it's actually a new mech or if it's an option part, because it is remarkably similar to the original new Gundam. I still wouldn't say that it's definitively better. It's just different, you know? It's over. Things were a little worrying there for a moment. Amuro's a tough bastard, but Amuro in a Gundam is a monster. There's no way he'd lose. How could the Gundam be that compatible with Amuro? That's a heck of a fluke. The high new Gundam, that's a fine machine. Absolutely. Amuro. This mobile suit wouldn't have reached me without the efforts of quite a few people. I need to thank you, all of you. Thank you, Chan. Lieutenant. Guessing the high new Gundam wouldn't have been complete if you hadn't provided my records and the new Gundam's data. That's right. That being said, I never expected it would be so compatible with you. Plus, it seems that the amount of psychoframe installed in it is higher than of the new Gundam. I could tell. The EFF regulates its use very strictly. I suppose Anaheim must have acquired it through illegally dubious means. I do have a tale. Not sure you'd believe it, though. Beltor Chica. It's been a long time, Amuro. Then again, you've probably been sensing my presence for a while now. Thought about getting in touch, but I figured it would have been a bit pathetic of me to try chasing you after you chose to leave. The fact that you can't admit that shows how much you've grown. Right, you can admit that? Yes. You didn't need me any longer. The way you fought during Char's Rebellion was proof of that. That's why and yet you saved me again by providing me a new means to fight. Thank you, Beltor Chica. It's so good to see you again. Same here, Amuro. So what's this unbelievable tale you mentioned about how Anaheim acquired Psycho Frame in the Hainu? Right, now take this with a grain of salt, but apparently the Psycho Frame we installed in the Hainu is a fragment of Singularity 1, the Unicorn Gundam. You're saying whoever is involved with that was also involved in the development of Hainu? Not saying anything. I told you to take it with a grain of salt, right? Still, there's something about the Hainu's responsiveness that can't be explained simply by the additional Psycho Frame. The last time I felt this way was during the 1-year war when I had a sense of oneness with the Gundam. Doesn't surprise me, the learning circuits of the Hainu are actually a direct descendant of the RX-78-2's learning computer. Say what? The computer that studied the pilot's idiosyncrasies in order to improve its performance was one of Gundam's most famous traits. Apparently its original developer continued working on that technology long after the Gundam was completed. Anaheim found part of the research that the developer left behind in one of the former Side 6 colonies. That new learning circuits are based on that. We fed the circuits all of your piloting data from over the years and installed them into the Hainu. I think I already know the answer, but I have to ask, is the developer, you guessed it, it's your father, Lieutenant Tem Ray. Back then I threw away the circuit he made, calling it an outdated piece of junk. Dad tirelessly continued his research. Even if he didn't do it for me, I'm honestly happy. Amuro. Strange feeling. I was convinced I'd never cross paths with Dad my entire life, and yet it was his work that saved me in the end. It wasn't just Dad, Chan, Beltor Chica, everyone else who moved in to cover us wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for you. That's right, Amuro. We all care for you. That's why we're here. But it's okay. We're not expecting you to repay us or choose one of us. We're not here because you chose us. We're here because we chose you. Alright, but let me say it anyway. Thank you, Chan. Thank you, Beltor Chica. Amuro. I have to keep an eye on the Hainu's operational data, so I'll be staying with the Dry Crews for a while. Welcome aboard, Beltor Chica. Let's call it truce for the time being, shall we? Sounds good to me. Comrades first, rivals second, right? Can you hear me, Lala? You once told me it's unnatural to fight when you have no one to protect. Well, a lot of different people have protected me over the years. Now I want to fight alongside them. After all, that's the truth one lives for, isn't it? Beltorchica, swap Chan. Okay. Swapped Chan with Beltorchica as supporter, which probably means that it's Chan and Beltorchica now, even though they write it really fucking weird. And a new power part. Aurora sees his dad, dismisses a crazy homeless person, never see him again after that. What did you send me? A city getting blown the fuck up. Modern show using that Gundam in the city. The Psycho Gundam. Okay. No DVD. It's funny, the thing named after his dad, I have that on Char. Tem Ray's Circuit. So if that's his dad, it's funny. I've had that on Char the whole time. This is a new thing. We got another wish bracelet. We got auxiliary Psycho Frame S. Move mobility. +2 move, 20 sight and mobility. I mean, that's an upgrade from an apogee motor, that's for sure. Put that on you. That might put Camille, make Camille a little bit worse, but it works. They're getting much different from each other. I might get rid of the apogee motor off of him to replace it with a wish bracelet. Because he's someone that's very morale sensitive. Like, his morale demands are beyond what I can provide normally. So I'll just do that. But they both have the gunfight supporter. For now. It means I have 2 apogee motors sitting around. +1 move, +1 mobility. And those are not bad things. But who are they going to be good for? You. Apogee motor. Let's say these 2 not Ultramen. It's functional. It's not perfect, but it's functional. Nothing else here is like amazing or anything. So Mozart got sucked out of the colony when the colony got attacked. He was rescued but suffers from perma brain damage from his time in space. I see. These are all kind of meh. No new DLC missions, but hey look, total credits, 12 million! At last, the squadrons amassed a total of over 12 million credits. Now that is what I'm talking about. More than enough to stuff our mechs to the gills with upgrades. We could divert some of the funds over to everyone's favorite researcher over here. Out of the question. As long as this conflict continues, we need our war chest to be fully stocked. On that note, even the Dreistrager seems to be satisfied with the balance sheets we've been running. Ready some part designs for us with a palpable air of finality to them. No kidding. Thanks for all the help, Dreistrager. Still, the sky's the limit when it comes to credits. Let's keep the money coming and aim for new horizons of profitability. Good grief, sounds to me like the money's become both the means and the ends. Great quality to have if you're looking to strike out with the opposite sex. That has nothing to do with this. She just keeps harassing him. Hyper generator. I hardly know her. Fully restores EN at start of own phase. That is hilarious. I can't imagine why you would ever need such a thing. But apparently you do. So this reminds me. I'm gonna do this before anything else. Amuro. Save E becomes save EX. Because this version of it is much different. It seems to be shorter range overall, but like now you have this big AoE and some other stuff. So that's save E for a Give more fighter spirit to McGillis. He now has plus 10. And plus 10 here, so he's officially like combat ready. He's just a bit of an EN chugger. You have the normal auxiliary psycho frame. Not the S. What's this new supporter thing now? Okay, so I had Chan already equipped. It is now Chan and Beltorchica. Fully restores SP to the main pilot. Plus 10 max SP to allies on map. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Huh. Eventually going for more supporter slots would probably be smart too. But I have other things on my list that I need. So we did Amuro, save E, take that shit off the list. McGillis we upgraded, but he's not done yet. Oh yeah, let's Yep, so the high new Gundam is just an additional new Gundam. Just another new Gundam. The old new Gundam is still there and can still be used by someone. That's crazy. I think Camille's good with his Zeta. Uso's good with his. I got Odello in the other V2 because the V2's so good. I guess I could give this to Tamachi. He's the other new type. Char is just there. Char's mech is not really aging the best, but it still works very well. The old MP new Gundam's like garbage. It's about as, you know, it's garbage. Probably like never gonna use it. Jonah's gonna get an upgrade eventually. I'll put Tamachi in. I think he's the other guy, right? Yeah, he's the other new type. That's really interesting. So I have 2 new types, or new Gundams. 2 new Gundams. It's weird. It's very strange. But now that means Tamachi needs some upgrades. He has nothing. I'm just gonna mark him for all upgrades. That means we won't be bringing him yet, but having 2 new Gundams with new types in them would be hilariously useful. So we'll definitely prepare him for that. Meanwhile, there's an empty MP new Gundam. Is the only other new type I have, because Juka's not, Koni's not, ignoring Jonah, Junko's not, Oliver's not, Marbet's not. The only other new type I have is Fa. So it's the only other person to really put in here. So I'll just put Fa in here. In the MP new Gundam. I'm not going to use the MP new Gundam, it's the MP new Gundam, you know? But I'm going to use the normal new Gundam with Tamachi in it. I just have to get him upgrades. I don't have upgrades, I just spent everything. So I have to earn some more for him. L Game Mark II, level 7 everything. What else? What else? This guy. Level 7 everything for Gundam Bale. Mikazuki. Alright. Now I need another new mission. All the DLC ones are done. There's side missions, there's main missions. We'll focus side missions. These girls have 3 different side missions. That would have definitely unlocked their showdown in Sephiroth. I have stuff on them. I don't really know that it's the... I got them to level 5 everything. Pretty sure I didn't miss any of their weapon upgrades or anything. I've ignored Mazinger Z's because he hasn't come up again. And they're good. I don't really know about their power parts. They're also like level 16, so... And they're energy hogs. Here's an energy tank to go with your booster. Anything better than this trajectory predictor for you? You don't have many attacks. You read the dynamo meter? Better than nothing. So now they're pretty much equipped. Something for Dabba is not bad at all. Might use these magic knights. Their missions are a lot easier. One of them's deploy 12, two of them are deploy 10. It's weird. Two of these are the same. Other world forces expand their dominion. A different group of other worlders arrive. And then this is investigates rumor of otherworldly weapons faces a new foe. Let's start with the Imperial Princess. Let's do that. Also, hold on. There's an exclamation mark. I gotta get it. Ogami and Lassie. That's enough PP for... I'm gonna finish McGillis's Fighter's Spirit, so I can take that off the list. Just because that's so cheap. Just simply that way. Alright. Aaron's Imperial Princess appears. Let's go. I mean, we're seeing new otherworld forces beyond the ones we've already sighted. Exactly. Otherworld forces have already spread from Oceania to points all over the world. And now even more forces have shown up and the whole situation is chaos. I understand there's also an unidentified group operating around Shanghai. Yes, and very clearly visitors from another world. Silver lining is there haven't been any clashes between that group and local EFF forces, at least so far. So the dry crews will be giving them a look. I get it. My plan as such is to first ascertain their identity, then open up any kind of dialogue we possibly can with them. I just hope dialogue is all that's required to resolve this. Agreed. Probably plan for the worst anyway. People who come all the way here from other worlds tend to be bad news all around. If they pose a threat to humanity's peace and freedom, we will fight them. After all, that's our whole purpose. Here I go. Such an ace archer, Fu. That's a perfect bullseye. Thank you very much, Tamaki. 10 bullseyes in a row at 60M. I knew Fu was good, but this is entering the realm of absurdity. Okay, Saruga, you're up next. Don't let her win. This is a contest of sniping between bow and gun, and I've already bet on your gun. Don't tell me that. Now I have to perform under pressure. Heck, all the sniping I do is in my AHSMB. Doing it on foot's a different ballgame. What's wrong, Saruga? Cracking under the pressure already? You don't get to talk to anybody about that, buddy. True. What's impressing me is how relaxed Fu is. Of course she is. That's our Fu. Might look like a modest, delicate flower type. Beneath that, she has nerves of steel. Thank you, Hikaru Umi. And then there's Saruga. He can be surprisingly timid for all his usual apparent boldness. Yeah, seriously, he sneaks out of the guy's nighttime film viewings and everything. Randy, what kind of things do you watch at a guy's nighttime film viewing? Nothing you need to worry about. In fact, forget that words come out of Randy's mouth at all, ever, about anything. Agreed, it would be toxic to you and your friends, Hikaru, or maybe a better word would be trashy. Now just a damn minute, where's your respect for your leader? Could you please quiet down, Randy? I can't focus like this. That should be your job to resolve, not ours. Goes for you too, Angie. Get off my case. Saruga, it's about time to sort it. I hate to cut this short. What would you say to calling this a draw on account of time? I guess I can settle for that if I have to. Boy, what a shame. Oh well, sortie time. Yeah, what a total shame. Who's a nice girl? Yep, as kind as she is strong. Great. I wonder what level the enemies of this are going to be, considering how low level the fixed sortie is. Like, we got them when we were in the level 10 to 20 range. They're on to us. I haven't seen these enemies in forever, man. Yeah, level 16, 18, 17. Like, what the hell? Right. The more Amuro advances, and the more different he becomes from Camille. Truly different. Where's Camille? There he is. Looks good. It's gonna be hilarious having two new Gundams at some point. Because the normal new Gundam is still a really good fucking mech, you know? Like, it holds up with some of these others. For sure. Like, if I'm bringing Odello in the normal V2, then bringing Tamachi in the new Gundam would just be totally worth it. Look, Zalodek's Silhouette's Knights. Not reading any sign of the new forces we're meant to be searching for. Can't exactly ignore the Zalodekians. All units intercept that Silhouette Knight troop. Come on, Umifu, let's break their formation. Right, let's get this done quick. Need to see whether the winner is Fu or Saruga. Yeah, I mean, it already ended in a draw. Really kind of a shame. I'm willing to take a rain check if you are. That was a joke, Saruga, if you'll excuse me. Only one specific enemy needs to die. So I could literally, if I wanted to, just bum rush her, and then the mission would be over. All the enemies are in the 60s for levels, so this is gonna be some power leveling for these motherfucking girls, man. Gonna be some power leveling. I'm gonna activate charge. And we're gonna analyze everybody. This is an ability that one of the rabbits has too, technically. Let's see, does anyone want a 1 EXC bonus? You girls are just gonna take whatever one kill you can get. Oh, I could have activated Disrupt and Analyze on everybody if I wanted. But she has that. I forgot she had that. It's a little late for that. Regardless, they're only really going to be able to get one kill normally. And they might need some help getting that kill. Definitely might need some help. Not exactly sure how to set them up, to be fair. But they might need some motherfucking help. Maybe support attacks. Ooh. Okay. I'll kill this guy. Well, what's hilarious is I could literally just turn on snipe and then go shoot that one enemy and then everyone would be dead. Like, it would be that easy to win this mission. Just move the ship up, one-shot the enemy, GG no re. Well, sort of. I think that objective isn't blue, actually. There might be a second part to this. Wow. Level up. 63. This would not grant you the kill, but it would grant you the XP. And that works for me. I don't know if you need to hit to get credit like that, but I'm just gonna assume that you do. And I'm gonna grant you some attune from the Dreistriger. Yes. I don't know how many support attacks the Dreistriger can do though. I don't think that number is 3. Look how the first song stays active when the second person attacks. It's weird seeing Mitsuba and hearing this music. I've almost never heard this music. Overkill. And that XP will go to her, just not the kill. 3 levels, she gets bullseye. Also restore her turn, technically. You have support attack 2. You can help 2 of them. That means someone else is going to need help from someone else. One of the others. The other ships don't have support attacks. Uso would be a pretty good choice. Or the protagonist. Or both. Huh. Well, that would kill 2. Just trying to find an excuse to move him up, I guess. That'll do. Dead. Multi-action. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. You, sir, will do the exact same thing as he just did. So I have a mirror on this team. Go, Dello, go. Level 62. Other than them, who's like the lowest? It's gonna be like Char, or Camille, or Asahi. It seems to be Char. So Char, you get this. And protagonist, smash hitter, multi-action. Smash hitter, multi-action. I'm gonna mark the range here. Obviously, he can kill whoever he wants easily. Yeah, I just want to kill someone off on the side. Multi-action. Alright, let's see you, girl. Use whatever's cheapest and in range. You can use Bullseye. That's good. The last girl could not. You'll need to defend yourself, though, and have no way to do that. So we'll need to borrow a foresee. From whom? Siegfried on the Godinian looks like a good choice. Let's do that. And then he can finish it. Just use the damn beam sword. You don't need leap slasher for this. Come on. Trying to get each of them a kill. It's gonna take, well, XP from a kill, not a kill. So I'm using supports and spreading them out for some reason. Does this count as a long distance target? Level 19, 3 levels. Uh-oh, not half bad. I'm not about to make this easy for you. Enemy reinforcements, not quite. Whoever's attacking is doing so indiscriminately. Something's coming. A mechanical dragon, it's huge. What is that, some kind of fortress? Design and mechanical structure very clearly not based on our world's science and technology, which means say hello to our new group of otherworlders. Stand in the presence of Aska of Farron. All of you shall kneel before us, Farron. This is the last thing I needed. All runners retreat, get out before we get mixed up in this mess. But I only got 2 of them kills. Lady Aska, Zalodek is retreating. So be it. They are of no interest to us. What they hold can easily be obtained should we return to our world. No, what piques our interest are the Sephiran rune gods in this land's robots. This kid is kind of just going off, isn't she? If she recognizes the rune gods, is she connected to Sephiro? I think so. I believe she comes from Farron, one of the countries neighboring Sephiro. Farron, I've never been there before. Heard it's a prosperous land with a highly distinct cultural style. Oh, Fu, you know your stuff. I've heard Pharaoh mention it. Pharaoh. Why would the Imperial Princess of such a prosperous land want rune gods and robots? Because they're cool and powerful. What more reason do we need? Huh? Are they really doing this for such a petty reason? Sounds like we got a spoiled princess on our hands. Must admit, I know just what she means. When you lay eyes upon a powerful, heroic robot, of course you'd want one. I think she and I could be very good friends. Ernie, did you miss the part where she launched an indiscriminate attack, or... Lady Aska, I believe this group is exceptional even among the forces of this world. They appear to have far grander and more varied selection of robots than any we've seen thus far. That being the case, I would advise treading very carefully. Why should we? We are Aska, first Imperial Princess of Farron. The very idea of we, Aska, losing to anyone else is out of the question. Is that not so, Sang-Young? Yes, Lady Aska, you're invincible. Excellent, Sang-Young. Your face makes it hard to ever tell what you're thinking, but you clearly grasp the truth. Might I remind my lady our original purpose in coming here was to investigate Zalodek and Sephiro's invasion? You may not. It is just as possible that Farron may end up in battle with those of this world. Therefore, it's only sensible to relieve them of their robot assets and add them to our own arsenal. We must also amass a force capable of getting to the bottom of the disaster approaching Farron. Can't tell if she's making sense or totally nuts. At the very least, she seems to mean well in her own way. Who cares if she means well? They're gearing up to attack us. Something's coming out. Sang Young, fetch us our paper and brush. Yes, my lady, here you are. Lady Asuka, you can't possibly mean to use that. Secret technique, the finishing touch. These are just the same damn enemies again. Oh, plus some others. A bunch of silhouette knights and monsters popped up. They looked like paper for a sec to me. This is the finishing touch, a high-level pictomancy technique known only to Farron royalty. Everything we draw upon our scrolls becomes real and obeys our orders. Lady Asuka, I cannot advise being so hasty and resorting to high-level pictomancy. It worked, did it not? We failed to see the problem. It's not something to use so haphazardly. Be silent, old man. Imperial Princess Asuka of Farron. This is Commander Mitsuva Grey Valley, the Earth Federation Forces Unit Dry Cruise. We have no desire to fight you. I request a parley. We have not the time for such tedium. Your robots and the Sephiroth rune gods shall all be mine. She's not open to reason then. If she insists on attacking, we'll have to attack right back. Fu, Karu, Umi, everyone, I request you allow me to handle this for a few moments. She charged into the fortress. Is she going to strike directly at the girl claiming to be in command? She wouldn't do that. Yeah, this is Fu we're talking about. She asks us to trust her. Let's do what we can for now. Captain, nothing for it now. Prepare to engage. Dare to face my finishing touch directly. Wonderful, wonderful. I prohibit attacking the enemy craft while Fu is aboard. Good luck in there, Fu. We'll handle things out here, okay? Okay. Well, good thing she already got her attack in. Now, is anybody in range for you to get an attack? Yes. Yes, there is. Although everyone is much fucking further away now, that it makes this a little bit harder. No pilot. Interesting. We'll do this. So I still have to kill everyone, it's just everyone is now further away. Which is gonna complicate things. This is supposed to be like the original ultimate attack, basically. Because he talks about it the same way. He calls it a laundry pole for some reason. Level up, 21. She unlocked Snipe. Get these off the map. You have no snipe. You do have a snipe. And some of you guys are just way too far away now. It's weird. I'll start with this shit. It truly is a weird shit. I'll attack forward. With you, specifically. 2 level ups. Well, he got 2 level ups. Everyone else on board got 1 level up. Not really sure how that works, but alright. Now he has 8 EXC. The capital ship has 9 EXC. You'll also attack forward. Dead. Level 61. Still 9. All right. You'll be good. Jillian, not so much. But we'll send you forward. You can attack pretty far forward with one specific attack, which is not guaranteed enough to kill one of these by itself with no buffs. But this is enough. We'll use that. We'll go normal attack as the default. Go Camille. 62. Nice. And there's a Sahi. Could use a kill. Could attack that, but it wouldn't kill. And attack this, and it will kill. Looks good to me. And he gets a kill. Level 62. Snake. Oh, even that's not enough to do another attack. I guess because the big enemy you were gonna snipe is technically gone now. Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, that's right. These are also new enemies. Hey, you. Disrupt and analyze them all. Restore action. Restore action. You. There's still an enemy for you to kill, even without sniping. I guess that's functional. And then you have to go like ram a bitch or something. I think I'll actually snipe with you though. I don't know what the heck to do with you right now. Let me give Camilla or Sahi another turn. With your ability. Who needs it more? Either or, really. Also those others, the magic girls, but, you know, I got them some levels. They can't really kill too much. Single-handedly. It's also you. You can go kill something pretty easily. Let's go get that out of the way. Oh yeah, and then of course Dabba just starts with literally anything and everything. Chillium can still get a kill. He's gonna need to Valor or Crit to get it though. Regardless of if he gets it, he could just... Zeal. You could Zeal no matter what. I'll Valor to assure it. Level 63. I'll kill you with this hidden bow cannon. Let the ships get more kills. Wham. Just send you like forward near the ship. Don't know if that's smart, but you were spectacular indeed. We were most impressed. Lady Asuka. You must be Asuka. Who are you? My name is Fuji. I am a magic knight. Lady Asuka, I believe this is the one controlling the rune god that charged into Tongmeng. What were the guards doing? How could they let an intruder reach the command room? I bound them with my magic, actually. They're unharmed, but they'll be immobile for a while. Stay back, I won't let you come one step closer to Lady Asuka. Wait, Sang-young. It's the duty of royalty to guard her vassals. Stay behind me. But I'm here to protect you, Lady Asuka. But I do not want to see you come to harm, Sang-young. Yes, it's just as I thought. None of you seem to be bad people. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to talk. Lies. If you immobilize the guards, then you are clearly possessed of great strength. Surely you intend to do violence to us with that strength. No, I'm very far from strong. If you aren't strong, how can you control a rune god from Sephiran legend? Rune gods aren't controlled by others, they have minds of their own. It accepted me willingly and fights alongside me. I want one, I want one. Who was it? Give me your rune god. I cannot. Why not? Because I must fight with my rune god and my friends protect that which I hold dear. That which you hold dear. I may ask you in turn, Asuka, why is it that you want a rune god? I told you, because they're cool and powerful. I would like to hear your real reason. That is why I'm here. I want to protect that which I hold dear too. That's what I want power for. Lady Asuka. I want to be stronger and cuter. Then maybe. I think you're quite cute as it is. Do you really? I wouldn't lie about cuteness. I like you, Fu. I want the rune god too, but now I want you even more. Deeply flattered. I'm afraid I have things I must do. If I must insist with force, then... Lady Asuka, no, that would be mean. Silence, I desire what I desire. That's enough of that, Imperial Princess Asuka. You're the Sephiran. That's someone dear to me just like you, and I've come for them. Barrier, I didn't know you were in this world. Nice to see you again too, Fu. Let's get out of here, huh? Asuka, I'm glad to have met you. Fu. Hope the next time we meet our relationship will be somewhat different. Couldn't help but notice that Asuka seemed to recognize you, Faria. We could talk about that another time. I'm investigating things in this world, since Zagato seems interested in it. How's Sephiroth faring? It's getting closer to crumbling. You're the only ones who can prevent it. Fario. I haven't known you for long at all, Fu, but I'm glad I met you. And I'm glad I met you, Fario. See you around, Fu. I promise, Fario. Fu, how'd it go? I apologize, I was unable to stop Asuka. I did catch a fleeting glimpse of her inner heart. Fu, if you will not be ours, then we shall use my most special Pictomancy to claim you. Secret technique, the finishing touch. What in the world is that? It's my most special art, I call it Giant Sang-young. Lady Asuka, I would not exactly call this the epitome of good taste. How could you say that? It is magnificent beyond compare. Wouldn't you agree, Sang-young? Thank you, my lady. You're supposed to fight that, right? Yeah, it kind of takes the wind out of your sails, huh? Don't get complacent. This is the enemy's trump card, whatever its face may look like. But look how cute it is. Yeah, it's so cute. I concur. What's the matter, Akumi? It's nothing. It's kind of cute. I want to pet its head. Bet it'd be nice to snuggle. Take it to bed with you if it was smaller. Is this really the time? Yeah, you tell those bitches, Uso. You jealous, Uso? Certainly not. Uso. Captain, your orders. So cute. Captain! Yes, I hear you. That boy is the enemy's trump card. Asuka, I have someone dear to me just as you do. Let this be a battle of our feelings. Come, Fu, we shall fight it out fair and square. The battle's over if we beat the big mascot, right? And that's what we'll do. Together with me, Hikaru Umi, in this battle. Put our duty as magic knights and our feelings on the line. Okay, finally an actual, like, end target. Holy shit, the objective has changed, like, 3 times here. I gotta be right back. I'll BRB and then we'll continue this fight. Alright, I'm back. Let's pick up where we were. The final phase of this fight. How did I do this? Is this on like the keyboard? Shift? To Alt? How did that happen? I don't know. Hi Michael. You're not alone. I'm here. I exist. This is the boss. Oh, it's actually just marked Asuka too. This is a set piece. It doesn't exist. 42,000 HP. Well, before anything, I'm gonna get this ship a completely separate kill. Completely unrelated. Yes. How's your evening, Michael? If you're not leaving me. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'll always be here. Ram. I think this is a small enemy too, so the idea of ramming a 1S enemy with a 2L enemy is kind of fucking hilarious. It wouldn't even go through it, it would just consume it. That beam ram. Well, those guys, why do the side pilots and the main pilot of this thing have different XP counts? Why does Fu have an extra turn now? There are many questions in this world, and there are less answers. What a weird enemy. It has peach bun. You know, one thing I just thought about, by not directly killing that boss and actually killing other enemies, if that boss had any drops, I don't get that drop anymore. I've just realized that. That's sad. But I will get this drop. Like, if something has an item and for whatever reason you don't kill it before it leaves, you just don't get the drop. I've probably encountered that multiple times without realizing it. I wouldn't be surprised. Army of tiny anime girls, but that's my army of tiny anime girls. I gave you those. I gave you them. They're from me, goddammit. Cosmonova can hit that bitch, but you're not gonna get a multi-kill out of that. Ultraman's not hitting a goddamn thing. It's not aligned with Asahi, so we'll just move him up. Even her EXC has completely reset. It's just a full redeploy. There's his tiny anime girls. Yeah. With only the big thing having to die, I don't see a reason to mess around too much at this point. I kind of want to get Char a kill, but we could start with a big attack from Mitsuba. Also, this needs analyzing. I'm gonna get the analyze from Uso. There you go. You hit him. You're not gonna deal 42k damage. You're the shit. You can't do that. That face. Looking at it kind of takes the wind out of your sails. That's cheating. It's actually an extremely effective tactic if they're doing it on purpose. That's another thing she drew and turned real, right? If it is, then that's some artistic sense the princess has got. Probably got a good model. Every time I try to steal myself, I just giggle. When we're in a battle here, people mind yourselves. Captain, your lips appear to be twitching. Yeah, the girls are not created to fight this thing. Oh my god, she has a special dialogue for shooting at this thing. I can't believe it. They actually gave the girls special voice lines for fighting this enemy. Jesus fucking Christ. Women. You just fight the enemy. Very weird enemy, but... Oh, that almost killed him. It's making injured mech noises. This is so weird. EXC9. Oh. Guess I didn't spend that. I thought I did. Well. Huh. Guess I'll give Asahi another turn. Resolve. Restore action on Camille. Could have used it on the ships, but these guys have more longevity to them. By a bit. There you go. There's nothing for you to shoot. How sad. But you can zeal. You know who else can zeal? Jillian. You can also then multi-action and smash hit. Leave that alone. Yeah. And you. I think you're in a similar situation, except you can Cosmonova the boss, which is good enough. I mean, that's a kill right there, but... if it's a kill, it's a kill. Give me the kill. Can try. Yeah. I don't know why I do things sometimes. They just happen. Good job, char. He's dead. Level up. Oh, bro, I don't even have smash hit on for that. Well, I didn't think of it. It's too late. Remix. Yeah. You don't have a snipe. Why the hell don't you have a snipe? Go shoot that thing. Cue 80s music. Daba, my source of 80s music. It may have been overkill. It's just there was nothing else in range, so I was like, well, why not? Multi-action, shin, 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 shin. None of them are in a line over there. That's sad. Very sad. Why can't that kill this? I just killed something like that with a much weaker attack. Do they have a beam shield? Reduces at 50% EN or more, reduces damage taken by ranged weapons by 30%. I see. I see. They're mostly dead. You kill this one with your melee. Goodbye, 80s music. Hello. Probably something not too unlike music made in the 80s. Because Char is a very old character. Take On Me would be like ultra super omega copyrighted. All the music in this game is already pretty copyrighted. Just see the list of copyright claims I get every day. Oh, that was multi-action. You could just keep on going here, huh? Camille can help. Yeah. What's funny is some of the copyrighted music in this game is the original music of the game. Bandai Namco put it into the fucking system to detect it. So, all this music from these old shows, and then also the game's music itself, is all copyrighted. And gets claimed. And then they permanently get all the ad revenue. Those evil monsters. Sucks, it does. Yeah. I don't know why they do that. Good job, Char. Level 63. Who's my lowest levels? The six. Well, the ships are. The ships are the lowest levels. Well, aside from these three, but they're a whole different thing to deal with. Asahi, Ultraman. Kill that. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Definitely not 80s music. You're dead, Jim. Level 63. Multi-action. Multi-action. Amuro hasn't gotten to kill anybody in a while. That's a really short-range Vulcan. What the hell? This new thing has such a short-range Vulcan. That's really weird. Well, go hit him with a stick. These guys are super ranged weapon resistant, so go start beating them with sticks. Oh my god, it has a back end. He has the Kylo Ren lightsaber. He has new music now too. Bro, can you kill the assholes way in the back? Good job. Level 63. I should make a habit of checking his AoE, which as we see would be very effective. Let's see his AoE for once. Not what I expected. Very similar to Daba though. Alright. Running out of enemies. I don't need to kill most of these. The boss is the only thing that needs to die. The boss is one hit from dying. I just figured I'd get some levels, collect some resources while we're here. $64. Alright, who's killing the boss? Who wants to kill the boss? Who wants to kill the boss? Gomez needs the most XP out of everybody. So what I could do is... Wow. This. Get 50 SP. Resolve. Restore action to Gomez. And kill the bitch with a machine gun. The weakest attack. Just to be insulting. It's over. Level 64. Heck of a level up. My giant Sang Young. Now one more strike just to be sure. That's enough, Umi. The battle's over. Fu. Victimancia, no. I'm sure Asuka has no desire to see more harm befall Sang Young. We admit defeat Fu. We shall call off our soldiers. A loser must obey the winner. If you have a wish, then speak it. How about this, Asuka? I'd like to have tea with you if we have the chance to meet again. What? Would that be out of the question? So be it. Farewell, Fu. Do not forget that disaster approaches this world as well. Disaster. We shall be investigating it. Also appears other nations besides Farron have come to this land. You would do well to watch yourselves. Farron forces are retreating. Princess Asuka certainly changed a lot in a very short period of time. What happened in the fortress, Fu? Just some girl talk. Some what? Asuka says something ominous at the end, though. Sounds like they're looking into it. We can ask them about it the next time we meet. I'll be awaiting the next time we meet Asuka. You gonna ask her a question? Baron Princess understands us now, right? Hard to say for certain. I doubt she'll throw herself blindly into another conflict with the people of our world. She might come after our machines and the rune gods again. I think she's just as likely to come after Fu herself from the sound of it. You're just a magnet, Fu. Thank you very much, Tamaki. Seem to be in an awfully good mood, Fu. Do I? Yeah, your smile's got a glow to it. If it does, I'm sure I can thank the one I hold dear for that. That's some kind of loaded phrasing. My someone has a massive crush sense is tingling. Hey, don't make fun of a middle schooler. I hold many people dear, actually. Hikaru, Umi, and everyone in the dry cruise. Listen to you, Fu. Love you too, Fu. Thank you, Hikaru. Fario, you number among them as well, of course. Asuka, Fario, so many people I hope to see again. I swear to carry those feelings close as I fight my battles. Yes, the more battles I'll be forced to fight, bring you into. They all got 1 kill, which is not a lot. They leveled up 3 times, which is not a lot. Some higher levels leveled up 3 times as well. But, at least they leveled up at all. There's no new DBDs. AOS. AOS. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the SSP max now. Now that I've changed stuff. Where's my notepad? I need it. How am I gonna know what to upgrade without it? Tamachi. You gotta get the new Gundam working. God damn it, Tamachi. There's not enough PP to give you hit and run. Oh well. Not to mention, I set this guy up to use him. I haven't used him all day. But he's very strong. He'll be brought... We haven't had, like, really a lot of big fights today. Mikazuki. And we've gotten more good characters in mech, so that changes the calculus a little bit. Hallen, with your Gurren. Save. Oh, that didn't even count because they didn't get the kills. They got XP. It didn't count as the kills required to unlock Showdown in Sephiroth. That's hilarious. Oh. Oh. Oh god. I saw potential frame drops. That's not good. Nobody likes that. I'm gonna be forced to drag them into 2 more side quests though, so we're gonna do that. New Delhi. Let's go to the Delhi. This is more otherworldly forces arriving. You mean there's another bunch of strangers coming in from outside? So it would seem. The otherworld force's sphere of activity has expanded from Oceania to points all over the world. Oh, internet. It's succeeding. It's surviving. What's more, there have been recent sightings of a previously unknown group. They appear to be separate from the Farron group we encountered previously. A new organization has joined the ranks of the Otherworlders then, which means more headaches for us. So we've come to New Delhi, I believe, to look into them. There's one new enemy after another. Quit whining. Last time I checked, it's the job of the dry crews to fight them all. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get in a meal first, though. In that case, we'll be off. Go ahead and chow down on your own, Van. Throw all the condiments on you want. What, you saying you can't eat around me? If you don't like it, reflect on your actions. I better get going too. Come on, Suzaku, not you too. Sorry, Van, I do actually have a prior engagement. Good, Umi, keep it up and pay attention to your balance. Thank you, Suzaku. Umi got Suzaku to give her some sword training, huh? Mentioned before she wanted to use Suzaku's swordsmanship as a point of reference. Guess the Pete's trying to pick up pointers from Van's crazy sword swinging. Would I be a poor point of reference? Kind of. Normal people don't use 4 swords. Umi's pretty diligent, though. She's really taking this seriously. I remember thinking she was a snobby rich girl when we first met. This is pretty much the opposite of that. That's part of Umi's charm. Yeah, Umi looks all cool and distant, but she burns hotter than anybody. Well, not as hot as you, Hikaru. You think so? Hate to burst everyone's bubble. I'm not nearly as diligent as you're giving me credit for. Then why are you training so hard? Because I can't stand losing. I don't want to lose to anyone, as a magic knight or as a person. I want to be strong. It's really cool, though. I could see myself saying that. Then you and Itsumi should get to training as well. That goes double for you, Itsumi. Don't think I haven't seen that extra inch you've put on your waistline lately. How did I become the subject of this conversation? Tell you what, Caliber, Max, and I will run you through the ringer. No thanks. Or would you be willing to take me on instead of Itsumi? There's 3 of you and 3 of us magic knights. We could face you. Very well, this will make a fine training for us as well. I look forward to this Neon Genesis Junior High students. A middle schooler fighting a middle schooler. I'm not exactly sure that applies here. You're not joining them, Vit. Nope, this is outside of my scope. Are you sure about this, Umi? My sword fighting wouldn't be good reference material. I don't mind. I'm treating you as a sparring partner, not an inspiration. I'll deal with Boar's knife, Max's iron ball, and everything else. Doesn't matter who I fight or what kind of fight it is, I just don't want to lose. Wow, Umi, you really do hate to lose. She's from your show, shouldn't you know that? Gonna be a small deployment. Ah! Ships. 1 ship, the Recalium. 10 units. Oh god, I haven't had to deploy this few units. Alright. Odello it is. Because that V2 Gundam's good. Don't ask me how I would deploy 10 if... once the new Gundam's up and running. Because I have no answer, idea, comprehension, thought. I don't have any of that. None of it. Okay. Golems. I don't see any Zaladic forces around them. Could be a case of golems brought here and then left to simply rampage mindlessly. Either way, we can't ignore them. All units engage the golems. If only a handful of them, I'll take them out in a snap. Wow, Umi, you're in high spirits. It really... it says defeat all enemies is the whole objective. It doesn't say there's anything more complicated. That's surprising. Let's go around activating shit. A lot of these guys, like, I haven't used Masaki in a fight in a minute. It's been a minute. He keeps showing up, but I end up, like, never using him. Ooh, you have support attack. That's hot. Super hot. Wait. Charge. Everybody. And Umi, was it? Disrupt and analyze. Anything else? There's one more thing, technically. And that thing, I think... Well, actually, this wouldn't even work on him. He only has 1 EXC. This only works if you have 2 already. Okay, Char? Or Camille? I'm gonna say Camille. 1 EXC, 200 weapon attack. Allows you to multi-action and smash hit. Yes. Forward. Oh, these guys are easy to kill. I don't want to kill the ones super close because I'm wanting to use them to potentially help the magic knights get kills. Because they still need some kind of help. I don't know that any of them has the ability to kill something. Not really. Not single-handedly, anyway. They don't have the highest ranges either, so... Let's try and hit something further away. Although in the case of this situation, that's still going to be kind of close. Boom-pa, 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 boom-pa. Not a catchy beat. An enemy of humanity is an enemy of this shit. Is this mission really going to be as simple as just kill all the enemies? Because that last mission was exceptionally complicated. I doubt this will be that simple. But it doesn't show that there's a change in objective upcoming, so... And they haven't typically lied about that yet. I think. I don't know. Definitely, that was overkill. $64. Up we go. You have a much longer range missile launcher. Missile launcher or not will not change the enemies you can hit. So use your missile launcher, which uses ammo. Enjoy. He didn't even level up. Now restore his action so he can do support attacks. You both have decent ranged abilities. You're not killing anything on your own, but Brighty Boy can kill it for you. It won't count as a kill, but you'll get XP. And Bright could use some kills. Technically so could you, but... You're just not strong enough. Growl. Chanso. I swear to God I swapped it to missiles. Whatever. It doesn't matter. But I swear to God, I swapped it to missiles. What did I do that made it change back? I have no idea. But I wish they would not do that. Level up. The machine gun's not enough. The missile's not enough in this case either. Well, this works. Need a little help dodging this one. You can foresee yourself, actually. Go for it. Yeah. I can restore action once too. Might restore it to whichever one of them is like the lowest level. It sounds like he's in such a rush when he's support attacking. Level up. 2 levels. Only 2? What the hell? You. You're not killing that. Just don't get hit. The Gatling cannons are enough. Go for it. I feel like her voice doesn't match her. Funny, because the support attack is stronger than the first attack. Even with its damage being like halved or more. I think it's halved. Level 24. Got 2 level 22s and a level 24. It didn't make that simple. Let's see how well this works. Hikaru. Multi doesn't matter as much. Smash hit, maybe. Will work for you, maybe. Ah, you can kill now. Bullseye to be sure. Try to get them some levels. Oh, this will be one of the kills. If they can kill one more thing, that unlocks that other mission early, which I should probably put near the top of my list. Because I think when you do it early, it buffs a supporter. Although it's not one that I'm using, and it's not one that I need. So it's like a kind of thing. I don't know if there's anything else good for doing it early, but... 25. Spirit. Assume there must be something good, like the New Wings mission. Are we really gonna... Dude, are we gonna, like, do this whole mission with just these super... Like, they were coming in here level 19, 20, 21. We're fighting level 62 enemies. Am I gonna kill everybody with 2 ships and these 40 plus level under-leveled individuals? Because it feels like I am. Because look what I'm going to do next. Resolve. And then restore. Yeah. And then multi. And then smash. Pretty sure this is what's happening. $25, $22. One downside with the U, though. There's a downside with the U. Is you're not gonna kill with that next attack. You're not. I'm also gonna resolve again. And then restore action to you. Yeah, so the other girl can use her max attack like right out of the gate. You two cannot. Which complicates this for you. Now, you with Snipe might be able to do something. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you get that kill. You're the problem one, Fu. You're the problem one. Because you don't have charge or anything. Movement becomes 1 in all stats, minus 10 to target enemy. Oh, that's on an enemy. I was so confused about it. I was like, what the hell am I... Huh? How do I make you function here? It's a really good question. I don't know that you can. Not in terms of getting a kill, anyway. Maybe if you got really, really lucky with a crit. I mean, well, no, because you're guaranteed a crit, so we already know what it would do. Maybe if I could somehow weaken one of those guys without killing it. You think I could do that? Yeah, I think I could do that. You know why I think I can do that? Because I have individuals that have the skill known as Mercy. Who volunteers to use their Mercy? You know... No, not you. You're not really fitting for tomorrow, but I think you're the best shot. Mercy. So no matter how much damage you do, it won't die. I don't want to do too little damage, but I don't want to do too much damage. I don't know if Mercy will apply to the second attack either. No support, beam rifle, Mercy just in case. I think that should be enough. Go ahead and weaken a bitch. If I can get some more XP for these three, might as well, because there's just more missions they're gonna be appearing in. And support attacks aren't as in the option. Okay, so he didn't even need Mercy. He actually just survived by 445 with that crit. That's perfect. Foo, baby. Go. Bullseye. I'm amazed it can't hit this far. You belong to me, sayonara. Is he saying, you belong to me, goodbye? Those are the lyrics? The fuck? What kind of song is that for Amuro? Level up. 25. Spirit. Okay. There are literally 3 enemies left. This is going hilariously well. They're already getting to the point of killing. They're making massive progress catching up in strength, while their levels aren't even catching up that quickly. Because there's like a cap to really how much you can level up from one kill, no matter how high level the enemy is. It's usually like 3 levels. Maybe sometimes you can tip into 4, but never more than that. No matter what the disparity is. There's like just a preset amount. Or some limitation anyway. There's another 3 levels. Get him. Umi's voice does not fit her. But I get told that about me too, so maybe that just means we have something in common. Like, I have something in common from, like, with Sakura from Naruto. Even though I don't like her. But I have something in common with her. We both have big foreheads. Yeah, do these guys, do none of them have hit and run? Oh god, none of them have hit and run. This is the result of me not using someone ever. No upgrades. Alright, Fu. Fu, what the fuck? You still need help? I get Fu's like... Fu's the support. Which is funny. I thought the blue one was the support. So I gave her like supporting power parts. And I gave Fu EN, regen, and booster. Wow, that's funny. Amuro, Zeal, and Mercy, just in case. I would like you... You don't have to be next to her. I would like you to beam saber this one time. Oh my god. Beam saber will work with Mercy so that she can get the kill. She gets XP. Hainu Gundam. Okay, didn't need Mercy there either. It'd be nice if there was some other way to level them while they're in the ship, you know? Because you got the exclamation marks, but they don't spawn enough for how quickly your main group will level up. And sometimes they just level up your main group anyway. There's got to be a way to like train whoever the lowest common denominator is. Fu's voice kinda doesn't fit her either. I think Hikaru's voice might fit her, but I don't know. All of these individuals sound like grown-ass women, but their characters are supposed to be middle school girls. It doesn't fit. They're just stray golems, no big deal, and let your guard down, there's more incoming. I wasn't gonna, you know? Does it really get, like, do we have to fight them? More golems, let me handle this? Or is this just a cutscene? Time to show the results of my training. There's no way you could actually do that in the gameplay. Nice one, Umi. Good from there. Good form there. Makes me proud to have trained with her. Agreed. We can all be proud of her. You didn't even do anything. Careful, Umi. Something else is coming. What in the world? It's like the genie of the lamp in fairy tales. Oh god, I can't take this. Umi, run. But the muscles. Ugh, gross. Looks like they took the golem bait we laid out. Tarda. Seriously, did she just call our gins gross? Who does that? Suppose we can't expect people of other nations to share our aesthetics. Wait, what? Tarda and Tatra? Is that a mobile fortress? Must be the otherworld visitors sighted around this area. They the ones responsible for the golems. Yep, it's Tarda and Tatra. Great. Sure are. Swiped some of the ones the Saphirans were using and repurposed them. From the sounds of things, I take it you're a completely separate group from Saphiro or Zaladek. Yeah, we're not exactly fans of how they operate, but where are our manners? We hail from the land of Chizida. My name is Tatra, first princess of Chizida, and this is my little sister, Tarda. 2 hot princess sisters. Bro, dude, this guy hasn't said anything for like 50 plus hours of gameplay. He's spoken like 2 times, and this is like the 3rd thing he's ever said. Now that's leadership I can get behind. Please, now is not the time. Chizida, according to Fario, that's one of the neighboring nations of Sephiro. What are Chizidans doing in this world? It's making me think of Cheetos for some reason. How about you call off these things? Why do you hate our spirits so? Tarda, what do you think when you see our spirit Dijins? They're so cool. Makes it easy to envision what sort of man your future husband will be. I guess you can't expect tasting guys to be the same across different worlds. Seriously, this is not the time. Anyway, we've accomplished our goal in the best possible way. Spirit Jinns bring the legendary Sephiran Rune God back to the Pravada. Do be courteous to our guest, of course. Can't break free. Now Pravada retreat. Bro, they just stole my unit. Umi! Umi! They just stole my unit! In a side quest! If you were in a Sephiran Rune God, you must be a magic knight. Would you be willing to share your name with us? Umi Ryuzaki. I grudgingly give you my name since you've revealed your own affiliation. What is this attitude? You're pretty cheeky for a prisoner. Should I be depressed and mopey just because I got captured? I don't care for your tone, missy. You suddenly started sounding like Caldina. We are proud princesses of Chizida. I assure you we have no desire to treat you roughly. That'll depend on your attitude, though. What do you even want with me? I'd like to put you to work expanding Chizida's territory. You want a what? Coming from a land of plenty like Saphira, you might not understand how cramped and poor Chizida is, which is why we too want to expand Chizida's territory, either into Sephiro or into this world. You gotta hurry with the crisis looming over Chizida. A crisis? Forget I said anything, that's our issue to deal with. Took you as a hostage for negotiating. Somehow I doubt the Earth Federation's gonna hand you girls land in exchange for one person. Quite likely, and in that case, I would ask you and your friends for their aid. You want the Drycrews to aid your invasion? Don't misunderstand, we aren't like Zalodek. We'd much prefer to avoid their methods if we can, but in this case, I'm afraid it's unavoidable. I'm a magic knight, I'm here to save the world, not help people plot an invasion. You lost. Losers are supposed to do what the victors say. And when did I lose? Our summoned spirit Jinns totally nabbed you. Just because their muscles grossed me out so much I was powerless. I wouldn't lose in a million years if I was fighting you two. Then duel me, I'll make you taste defeat and swear loyalty to me. A princess fighting me don't make me laugh. My sister and I are responsible for the futures of Chizida's citizens. I'll show you how determined we are. Keep your hands off Umi. What the fuck? Who's there? I'm Ascot, a Sephiran summoner. Ascot? But you were a little kid before. Ascot grew up for you, Umi. Caldina and Lafarga. It's been a long time, Magic Knight. I was under Zagato's control before, but now I'm here to put a stop to his plans. Ascot and I are here to help. I know Chizida's Pravada inside and out, so when I saw you get nabbed, I snuck us in. That accent, you're from Chizida, aren't you, Caldina? Princess of Chizida. You want to fight Umi, then you'll fight me. Get back, Ascot. I hear that princesses of Chizida are exceptional and courageous fighters. I owe the Magic Knights much. I'll handle this as a swordsmaster. No, Lafarga, this is my fight. Umi, it's dangerous. You don't know what she might do. I trust that Chizida princess. You. When she spoke of being responsible for people's future, I didn't see any kind of lie in her eyes. There's no way someone like that would stoop to cheap tricks. Allow me, Tarda, sister. I see now she is responsible for many people's feelings just as we are. In that case, it should be the duty of the first princess to battle her. Alright, this one's all yours. Fine, this is my fight no matter which one of you I fight. My sister's stronger than me, you know. Nobody in Chizita can best her in combat. Are you prepared, Magic Knight? All set. I lose. What? No matter how pretty a picture we may paint, what we seek to do remains an evil thing. With me in the wrong, there's no possible way I could win against someone as forthright as you. You were planning this. I'm sorry, Tarda. We've been defeated. It's okay, sister. You're right. Thank you, sister. I feel much better now. Tatra, Tarda. What the? It's an attack from outside. It's... Zalodek. Small or not, Chizita's still on our list of future conquests. This is a prime opportunity to take out their royalty. They attack knowing full well the Pravada carries royalty on it. Tatra, Tarda, pull back your fortress. Are you fighting them? A deal's a deal. Loser has to do what the winner says. And now that I've won, you girls aren't enemies to us any longer. You are people for me to protect. You and your high-handed attitude. It's her way of showing kindness. Bring it on, Zalodek. I'm not going to let you lay a finger on Tatra or Tarda. That said, they've got the initiative here. This might get a little rough. Tarda, sister. The Macho Men. Sister and I call forth the spirit jinns with our dance. Go forth, Rasheen, Raccoon. What are those things? They're freaking me out. Now, Magic Knight, gather yourself. Don't worry, you two help has arrived. So there's a part 2 to this battle. That's why the first part was so short. And now we have 2 ships. And we're all redeploying, so it literally is like a whole new fight. That's kind of fucking confusing, you know that? It's so weird to deploy only 10. I start looking around like, who the fuck do I even deploy? Oh my. Oh wow, what the fuck? This is really weird. Very strange. That'll do. Wasn't expecting a part 2 fight. Are you okay, Umi? I'm fine, Hikaru. Sorry if I scared you. This will be a 3-way battle between us, Chizita, and Zalodek. No, Chizita's not an enemy anymore. What do you mean? Basically, the ladies work for me now. What was that? Kidding, Tarda. What should we call our relationship now, though? Friends? Friends. Only if you don't mind that, of course. I'd be delighted. Oh my god, is this their ship? This is their ship. This is the Magic Knight ship? Is it? I don't know. It could be. Gotta do something about that cheeky attitude. Who are you calling cheeky? You! You're the last person that has room to talk there. Goodness gracious, they're 2 peas in a pod, wouldn't you say? Sounds like it to me. That just leaves Zalodek to deal with. Tarda, Tatra, pull back, let us handle this, but... You're supposed to listen to the winner, remember? Get those macho freaks off the field. Leave the rest to you. I won't forget this debt. See you around, Umi. I have a feeling both of these sides we have encountered and fought, we will recruit at some point. See you around, Tatra, Tarda. Spoken like a noble, righteous, beautiful Magic Knight. That's how you resolve a confrontation. This is a victory earned through Umi's strength and kindness. All units intercept Zalodek. Are you good to fight, Umi? Totally, it's a Magic Knight's duty to fight for the sake of what we have to protect. Okay, thank God she came back over. I was like, don't tell me she's gonna like start over there, right? Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Well, it's a chance to get them more XP. We got them a decent amount of kills already. Now we can do even more. And we got to start all the stats over again. Give everybody charge. Disrupt and analyze. 2 fights in 1. So weird. So weird. Some of them are really far away. You know? I'm not sure how one turnable. I mean, this is definitely doable in 1 turn if I just chain the protagonist over there. Through some kills. It's definitely doable. He has that power. Masaki has that power. Uso has that power. They're just so fucking far away, man. Not many of our guys can get that far. Camille, did I kill anything with you last time? No, I didn't. Camille. Char. Camille. No, Char. Camille, Char, fuck. I don't know. Char can get the furthest. Okay, Char. There you go, Char. Enjoy. You can kill an extra one anyway. These guys are really fucking spread out. This is the one time you'll be able to attack with a ranged weapon. I'm gonna try to snake you guys in that direction with multi-kills. Silhouette Knight meet Elemental Lord. That's funny. And these are also the guys that take like 30% less range damage or something. Though, as we see, I just killed them with a range attack. So clearly, it's not that serious. A disc cutter can kill one. Guess that'll do. Why am I over here now? Go back to your own world. Illegal interdimensional aliens. I'm getting back there. Oh, I gotta do this. Valor. I guess Psy-Flash probably counts as range. I could kill 3 of them with Psy-Flash, but I think it counts as range, so I had to use Valor. Valor just wasn't gonna be strong enough. It's like, I got it, you know? They're just open, and they're so far away. Masaki's a good choice to go kill a bunch of them. And this one had a lot of movement buffs on Masaki. He moved at the speed of fucking light. Good times. Well, that's 3 dead enemies. I can't use it again. He can Psy-Flash 3 more, though. He just can't do any more actions after this. Alright, well, he's killing 8 of them single-handedly in one turn. I'd say that's pretty good. Carved his way to the other side of the map with not that much movement capacity compared to some others. And he's slaughtered 8 of them. Still 2 over here to worry about. That's... Char should be able to take care of that. And Char should be enough. I especially want him to take care of that one over there. It's gotta be long Mega Buster because of how they adapt to range damage. It's already a lot of the enemies dead. You're dead. That hit as hard as Psy-Flash with Valor. Okay, you just chill over there for right now. Next. Oh. You need more morale, that's your problem. So do you. It's a big problem for you guys, huh? Emerald Typhoon can fire, but it's not... She's just not strong enough to kill anybody like that. Let's hit this guy with Mercy. Maybe? This guy? I see one thing is the ships. I want to get the ships up first and in range of stuff. Now these guys are resistant to ranged attacks. That's why we have to use some stronger things. Do you have a snipe? You do. It's a part. I'll take that. And just hit the furthest away one that you possibly can. And that should be good. Trying to leave pretty much most of this left half, except what the ships are going to kill as a one-off, to the Magic Knights. Try to get the Magic Knights some more kills. Getting kills increases morale, increasing their ability to get kills, but worst case scenario, we use support attacks from the ships after they've gotten into position. And then the Magic Knights just don't get the kills, but they get the XP from the kills. They need XP more than kills, so that's, like, fine. Every ship except Mitsuba needs kills anyway. However, not all of them have support attack. I haven't handed out support attack onto anybody or anything in a long time. Because in normal gameplay, I don't need it. I legitimately don't know if sniping will make any difference for you. I didn't really look. But I'm just gonna assume that it will. and base my decision here off of that. It seems like it'll make somewhat of a difference. A little concerned about that one that's like all the way in the back. Someone's gonna have to get in range of that. And be able to kill it. Not that it's like a grave offense if I hit end turn for once in my life. I'm just so used to doing every fight in one turn. I kind of forget the very concept of not doing that. I don't know if snipe on you will do anything either, but we'll do it. Oh, you can kill that one from here. That's hilarious. Char. If you... Char can handle the one in the back. Yep. I'll just do that then. Char needed XP, so that's good. Level up, 64. Now for you, the ships also need XP. You snipe this one way over there. You're dead. Hey. Restore action. Restore action. Now. This is where the XP grind begins. If you guys can't kill your own enemies yet, you might be able to in 2 more kills. I don't think you'll ever be able to. You can already. This is you. Your attacks are too weak. I don't mind passing the kill off to one of these ship captains. They could use it. This one doesn't have a support attack. Right. You're up. Anti-air machine guns enough? Then that'll do. Give yourself foresee. And then go get some XP. Who is just weaker? I've upgraded them all to like level 5 everything. They haven't aged very well anyway. These 3? A lot of individuals you get towards the beginning of the game have not aged well. Some of them have. Some of them have not. Most of them have not. Uso has aged incredibly well. It's ridiculous. He's like one of my best dudes. My main three used to be the protagonist, Masaki, and Daidarian, with Masaki on top. Now it's protagonist on top, Masaki in second place, and then Uso. You've unlocked Bless. Useless. Damn, level 31. It's from level 28. That makes sense. I need another kill. Your strongest attack is actually pretty long range. Magic Knight's duty is to save the world and fight for the sake of what we must protect. That's another reason I can't afford to lose. That's the battle we fight. Okay. Level up. Level 29. She's definitely going to need more kills. Store action. Multi-action. Smash hit. You should be able to do some shit now. Looks good to me. Whew. The difference between using ranged and melee on these guys is hilarious. Level up, level 31. Oh yeah, and one problem here is the lack of charge. What about snipe? Is there enough distance then? Yeah, you're really lucky if that's the case. We've almost doubled their levels at this point. Almost. Not exactly, but almost. Whew. Level 32. Cheer. Multi-action. Resolve. Restore. Resolve. Oh, you don't have enough. Now you do. Resolve. Restore. There's only 3 enemies left, so like, it's not many choices to be made there. You can actually get your own fucking kill. Wow. That's incredible. You... use your attack again. Yeah, by the end of this, they'll be just about doubled. Well, one of them maybe. I don't know. Maybe not exactly. Actually, yeah, I think... No, I think they are doubled by now. They had a little bit of level varying at the beginning, the first mission. They were like level 50, like 14, 16, and 18 or something. I don't know. They're gonna be like in their 30s, the levels now. 2 missions later. Sort of 2 missions later. They've gotten to kill a lot during this one. This mission was like 2 missions in disguise, though. Very weird. None of you have hit them. Was that English? Typhoon? Tifu? Level 34. 35, 34. Look at her, she's burning through her EM. They can do that, alright. Flame sword. Does this kill? I was gonna say, because your attacks are stronger than the others. Let's use the Ruby Lightning. It's weird, their setup is like a DPS support. Or like a melee DPS, a range DPS, and a support. That's kind of how they're set up. Whew. And that's the rest of them. That mission was way bigger than it let on that it would be. Looks like we win. I think the real winner today is her. Excellent work, Umi. You nipped out conflict with Chizita in the bud, huh? Aw, dude. One mission... Is each one of these side missions going to focus a different one of these 3 girls? Because it's what it feels like now that I've done one of each. Umi was the focus of this one. Fu was the focus of the previous one. Maybe Hikaru will be the focus of the next one. Wasn't that big a deal or anything. I just what? Just fulfilled my duty as a magic knight. Fulfilled your duty, huh? She's a lot like us, or she would be if you ever did anything. Very impressive, Umi. Don't be silly, Fu. The magic knight's duty is something for us to fulfill together. Yeah, you're right, Umi. Keep on fighting for what I need to protect. That duty is the reason why I don't want to lose to anyone. I think each one of these side quests is just a different focus of each of them. They all have a side quest. Well, they're leveling up nice and well. They're leveling up. They were really underleveled. Deepest gratitude, Umi. Thanks to you and your allies, the Bravado was able to escape unscathed. There's no need to thank me. I just did what anyone else would have done. Doesn't mean you won. My sister and I could send you packing if we put our minds to it. It's unbecoming for a princess to talk like a sore loser, Tarda. Say that again. Got a problem with that? Try me. I'll take you on anytime. I'll hold you to that. See you around, Umi. I'm going to repay you for today next time we meet. Silly girl, you should know friends don't keep count of debts. What I'm seeing is looking like Chizita won't be invading our world again. Yes, ma'am, the elder sister Tatra has a distaste for that kind of thing. Looks like Zalodek will be taking their war to Chizita sooner rather than later. That's another reason we need to stop this cross-world conflict. You're right, Umi. Our duty is to save every world, not just Saphira. Ascot, Caldina, and Lafarga are all fighting too. Left, you'll recover from being turned to stone if we defeat Zagato, right? Do my best. Dream of the day I can see you again. Umi was putting on such a bold front, and now she looks like a schoolgirl again. Are you thinking of a special someone in your heart? Come on, Fu. That's the Umi I know. Yeah, I don't know that show, so... Chiziden tea set. Is it any good? A new mission available in Blue Hole, Oceania region. Just looking at the top banner. Okay. What new mission? Oh, Showdown in Sephiroth. Yeah, that makes sense. They got a lot of kills there, so they met the prerequisite. And that's them being forced to be used again. But with 15 sortie slots. They still have the menacing wings, and I don't know what else will appear. I'm amassing wish bracelets. Hi, Charles. It is a Japanese game filled with a bunch of Japanese TV shows. So that makes a lot of sense. Just starting morale. That's it. Just starting morale. Where are you fuckers? Here's one. I gave you an energy tank. Well, now I'm gonna give you something else. A wish bracelet. Damn. Wish bracelets are honestly pretty good. They're pretty good. Now, if only this UI had a Control F. You have the Chiziden tea set. It's themed for you. Give this one the other wish bracelet. It's not the best thing in the world, but if I'm not going to upgrade them to have morale, then this is just functional. Let's see. AOS. I barely don't have enough for one of these. Sad face. Control F. Well, normally on PC, Control F helps you find things. So if you go on a browser, Control F, go on a Word document, Control F, go into video games that are PC exclusive, like Paradox Grand Strategy games, and you hit F or Control F, it opens a search where you could just type something in. So that, and I'm saying this game could use a Control F because look at how many characters there are. Finding them can be difficult. So, very difficult. And they keep giving me more! Alright, let's see. Let's check my little notepad. I have to keep a notepad of who I want to upgrade because of how many there are. And not to mention the fact that these aren't just the characters. You see, you got the character, and then the mech the character is in, or the ship. So you got... And sometimes you just move dudes around, because they get better ones. So now I have to... And then that changes the order, so right now we're sorted by level. I gotta find to match. He's level 41. He's in the new Gundam. There you go. I want to give you Hit and Run. Enjoy. What about this thing? Yeah, you just have it, because you're gonna be useful eventually. Eventually. So, I got him Hit and Run. He's gonna need more than that. This does not have the most... Well, it does. It does. Y'all, you know what sucks? He has to get to new type L5 to really make the most of this mech. Does he... Hold on. Before I commit him to this... I'm gonna look him up. I want to see Super Robot Wars 30 pilots, if he can actually even hit L5. I think the other guy can. Worst case scenario, just like swap him around to match. No, I don't want pilot skills. Is there like a list of pilots? Pilots. Tamachi. Pilot database. Found it. Tamachi. Control F. Look how useful it is. Yes, he does hit 5. He does. He hits 5 at level 85. Odello hits 5 at level 80. Odello might do better in this mech then if he hits level 5 earlier. He might. These guys are surprisingly different. I might swap them then. Ow. I'll probably swap them. Which means the new Gundam might be temporarily replacing the V2 Gundam, but they'll both hit it. It's just the other guy's higher level already anyway, so this just makes more sense. So, new Gundam. Sort by level, please. Odello. There you go. So that now that changes things even more. Where's the new Gundam? There it is. What are you upgraded to even do? Save E mostly, save B afterwards. I think the new Gundam mostly needs save B. I need to save this fucking thing. What the hell is this game called? SRW 30 notes. I'm gonna literally save a notepad. So Tamachi's now in the V2. Gotta update that on my notes. And Odello, new Gundam, save B. Gotta make sure he gets save B. He could do just fine without more save B. He has some anyway, but yeah, it's gonna take some work. It's gonna take some work for both of them. And you're gonna need even more morale now, sir. I'll give you one fighter's spirit, because I can. I upgraded Hayato, right? Yeah, I upgraded him fully with like everything he needed. I still haven't brought him in once today. Because the battles have all been so small. So small. Okay. So, upgrades. Upgrades. Gotta do upgrades. Gurren. Everything level 7. Lancelot. Everything level 7. The Shinkalian's the only one remaining at this level that I'm particularly likely to bring into battle willingly. Yeah. I don't think any new information has popped up of like, hey, there's someone else being dragged in that I do not expect. No, this is all pretty much expected. So we can keep these main upgrades going. So the Shinkalian. Shinkalian's kind of like in my reserve. He's for the bigger battles, but he's there. There's others too, like Gridman and maybe some others. I haven't needed that many. How many would that be mech-wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... not sure about that. Ignore those two. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 20. So I upgraded. I have like 20 mechs. Jesus. I've never seen it deploy 20, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. We are approaching the 11-hour mark though, and I do not feel confident I can squeeze another entire mission in, so I'm not going to try. Because I probably can't. That last one was secretly 2 missions in 1. So before we hit the 12-hour mark of death and YouTube deletes the video, because it does that, I'll end this one here. I'll stream this again tomorrow. I'll get another one scheduled. But for now, have a good night, and bye-bye.